Hello. How do y'all do? Oops. My lamp, my desk lamp is kind of overloading or interfering with my my boom stand, my microphone. I have one of those. Because I've been doing stuff for a long time and I've realized that when I have my desk, I smash the keyboard a lot, so... And the mic picks it up, obviously, because it's on the desk or connected to the desk or something. Yeah, so I got some plans for this one. This is gonna be a good one. Hey, Kodiak, how do you do? You know, technically speaking, I should raise the price of the emote unlocks again, but... I don't know. Kind of like it being a little bit low, actually. Kind of fun when everyone gets to do it. Actually, you're a subscriber anyways, so you didn't even actually pay to unlock it. Never mind. You get to use it as much as you want. Living a new core-free life. I mean, I think we had a good discussion yesterday, to be fair. So, I think we. I always like having little nerd talks like that with people, because I'm a nerd. So, oh, translating dictionaries. That's new. I did update the mods today, so we'll see. But yeah, no, I played around with it because so what I did was, yeah, just for context for everybody, because Kodiak had been saying and warning me mostly about, and it's a good warning. It's a good warning. He had been warning me about how Iridium core fragments were really nerfed, right? And so I kind of like, so today I have a few things I want to do, and we'll go through the exact plan of what we're going to be doing in a little bit, but essentially what I did was, I kind of wanted to see what the numbers were. So, I mean, what I did was I kind of loaded up this save, and I basically, obviously just turned off autosave, and then I kind of went to Daryun, opened up editor mode, and I just placed down 10 core fragment liners, right? And I placed them down, and I was like, all right, how much iridium ingots will I get per minute, given the amount of iridium, or iridium core fragments I'm using? So he was absolutely right about the fact it was not giving me a lot. So I calculated it to be about 35 ingots with 10 core fragment miners. Granted, it's a 4715 radius planet. So there's obviously a lot more core seams that you can kind of do, but 10 was kind of the number I kind of went for because I didn't want to go too hard into it. I figured 10 was a good amount to see what I would kind of sort of get out of it with like a minor investment, essentially. So obviously 35 was not really worth it because I'm going to tell you I'm making no iridium ingots right now because that's completely flipping broken, by the way. So I think our target was 1,000, but that setup is right now broken, and I have to go remake it. But essentially, I kind of knew that it was broken. It's basically susceptible to the problem of you know, too much or too little of certain resources, kind of thing. So I have to basically, yeah, I have to adjust it. Anyways, that will be something we maybe do today, but maybe don't. I'll still talk about it out. But anyways, yeah, so it was like 35 ingots, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not any good. That sucks, right? But the thing I realized, though, because I had about 1.3k, if I actually load up a iridium ingot ingot. So this is what I did. I kind of did 35. I kind of just found the number for it, and I just went down the tree, because this is my current tech, right? And we go like, okay, crushed, iridite, and we get it from iridite core fragment mining. So I remember I had about 1.2, 1.3. I think I had about 1.3 actually. So maybe I was exaggerating. Maybe it was like 40 per. No, I guess the 35 was the number. That's why I did that, because 40 was, yeah, it's an even number. So yeah, that didn't seem that good. But the thing I realized though is that the pulverizer for crushed iridite gives you iridite back. This thing is like the best thing to actually throw some better productivities into, because it can simply because it can give you back. See, it just went down to 1.0, and it instantly probably made about like not 50, but like, yeah, it raised it by about like 8 to 10 as just adding better productivities to the first level pulverizers, because that can give you back raw iridium ore, which you can use inside itself. Hey Homp, how you doing? Dude, you're subscribed to Denzel as well. Good taste, my man. But yeah, no. So yeah, no, I learned that's a really interesting thing about it. So anyways, if you actually go through the entire thing and like you just start putting prod 6s and stuff into all of it, they make a big difference actually. So like going through the entire tree, suddenly now core fragments get really much better, and you could go to like 85 or something. Well, actually, it's because you need this one to be 85 as well. Yeah. So was it like 85? It was like 75 or something. I don't know. Somewhere along those lines. Yeah. So it just by upgrading the prod modules, I got like from the numbers I was showing before, like what, like fucking like 40 more iridium ingots. They make such a difference in this. For this chain particularly. Every other chain, maybe not so much. Someone gifted, must have been an accident. It wasn't an accident. They love you, Home. But anyways, yeah, that's something interesting to learn. So, basically, the long story short is, I was basically looking at, like, you remember when I was at this planet here, right? And I basically tapped into every single core fragment miner. And I kind of did the math. I'm like, well, it's still not great, the core fragments, right? Because I'm still not getting a huge amount out of it. I can tell you right now, without a doubt, that still this was still worth it, because right now it's stalled because I don't need that much vulcanite, is the first thing. But it's scales heavily with productivity, like you would not believe. And for that reason, I kind of think my strategy of kind of not getting any of the vitaminage science was kind of a mistake. I hate to say it, but it was kind of a mistake. So, hey Zerzers. Because I missed out on Spidertron, right? And productivity modules are fucking insane, right? They're just so good. But at this point, I've kind of committed down this path, so I can't really backtrack out of it now. The thing is, I didn't realize how good it was before, because what I did in my previous run when I did K2 SE, my oil moon did have vitaminage on it, so it was trivial for me to just get one level of it and like do a couple more, and I'm like, oh, I just want to get more productivity modules. I never quite took into account how much of a difference that actually made. The same thing with the speed modules on this planet. Like, I started basically refactoring a lot of this stuff because I was like, I don't actually need so much of this, because when I get to the better speed modules, you need less buildings. It has always been nuts for prod, yeah. If I had to do it again, what I would likely do the next time I would play this would be I would go into Energy 2 still, because like beacons are still the king. Like I would not imagine doing it any other way. And like, so depending upon if you need weapons delivery or not. See, weapons delivery requires just 1 point of like material, astronomic, and energy. So I would maybe go here. So you get energy 2, then you get this if you need it for. I mean, this is still good because I still think you get the thruster suit, which is a good quality of life upgrade, and it's relatively simple to do. But like, yeah, from the energy you get rails and you get the beacons. This you can stop by, you can get weapons delivery. I still think that the weapons delivery was actually really useful this run. Where's the thruster suit? I want to see if it's around here. Where's my... I think you get it with it. Yeah, you get it right here. So you get another point of thruster suit, you get weapons delivery. This is a good quality of life one. But you can just stop there. Like, I went to space elevators. I don't think that was... It wasn't a bad idea, I'll say. Yeah, I'll say, you know what? I would have still gone all the way for space elevators, because you can then remake your base somewhere else, right? But I would have stopped there, because then what I ended up doing was I ended up going right for astronomic 2, right? And that I got construction pylons. Granted, these were nice, but not definitely a requirement. They do not make as much of a difference as everything else. Like beryllium, low density, like not a huge issue. Neither is this space probe rocket style. You could do without it. I would have skipped this, and I would have then gone to a vitaminage planet. That's what I would have done. And then I would have gone into like probably 2 points of probably vitaminage, and just started pumping out prod sixes to basically plug into everything and get those mining upgrades too, because that makes a huge difference. It really does. Like, I'm feeling this run that I feel the difference because I have to go constantly set up more mining outposts and stuff when, like, because I think right now, I think one of the other things I kind of noticed was that the coal is starting to run out. Yeah. Because, like, the prods I have on these right now are 90%. Still using prod 3s, I would get, like, 120. I guess it wouldn't make that much of a difference, but still, I feel like I would want it. Yeah, these two are still not really being used, so that's okay. Yeah, that one's completely toast right now, so yeah. Which is why, like, probably today we're going to be most likely going to Cornetto and changing stuff. So with that in mind, though, this does mean, like, I was thinking of if it is worth it to go to Daryun today or start trying to head there. Basically because that is my final, like, Iridium planet. Because, like, I have Iridium still on Cornetto, so it's like, is the Iridite still good on Cornetto, or is it better to go to the core fragment mining? And so, based upon my research check yesterday that I kind of did when I was, like I said, I made a thread in our Discord about it. I said it isn't worth it right now. It is worth it when you get productivity. That is the thing that makes it worth it. It makes core fragment mining extremely worth it. So pretty much, I think, like, if you're playing SE, your strategy should be to, yeah, go to productivity, but you could probably go into core mining a little bit if you really feel like it, but you don't actually have to really go into it at all. Not until, like, not until I would say, like, you get into, like, you know, halfway through the productivity sciences and stuff, because those make the difference. They make a, like, I'm just telling you how I feel about it. Then again, I am playing timestamp science, so maybe take that with a grain of salt, but that's what I definitely would have changed. I would have said, you know, not as much on the core fragment mining front, and I would have rushed more down productivity, and then core fragment mining after that. But to be honest, it's like I won't have to remake it anyways, so yeah. Technically, it's fine. I didn't really go hard into core fragment mining, so I wanted to change that, actually. Anyway, okay, so the next plan that I have, so already as it is, we have a problem with this, so I have to do something about this, unfortunately. Kind of a sad moment that I realized that hull integrity was not affected by that. So I kind of was looking at that, and I was thinking about it. So I'll tell you how much we can do. So we got spaceship here. I got one upgrade for it. So this would be 500, 600, 700. So that's requires Mat Science 3. 800 for this. So I would have to shave off a bit of the ship, to be honest, to get it to do that last little smidgen of the structural integrity. But if I just do energy 3, you get that last one, and it's plus 100. Couple problems with this. First off, it's expensive in science. I did not account for the fact it would actually require this much science at all. This is the first major problem. It requires a lot of science to do this. I did scale my science to that point, but my ingots are not scaled to that point. I kind of was going on a quote-unquote trickle science kind of like system that I was kind of doing. Because again, I have like a little bit of barrel over here, and I was eventually going to go to the nice, Caladius asteroid belt. Yeah, 32,000, yeah. That's what happens when you turn up the science, when you're not supposed to. So, I think what I can do is, I'm going to do this. I think I can easily do, I said I was going to do Mat Science 3. I think I can easily do Mat Science 4, because ironically, I think the holmium is still really good. Yeah, it's still really good. So this is pretty easy to get. So I can get to Mat 3, Energy 3, let that trickle in, fix Cornetto, because I'm not going to leave Cornetto. I'm going to stay on Cornetto, and I'm going to make that work the best I can. Just look at the fuel. Yeah, we got 2.2. Because we're really not using that much of anything in terms of this right now. So we could fix up Cornetto. I can redo a lot of stuff. So we could just basically rush out those two other sciences right now and kind of keep this science moving. And just there's going to be bottlenecks. Bottlenecks in barrel, bottlenecks in iridium. Homonite looks like it'll be okay for now. I probably should actually just like put in a giant warehouse or something. I'm just going to do this for now. Just put in some boxes so that they actually just go a little bit more. Oh. Yep, there we go. Just gonna let them fill up some boxes just so it can, I'll just even copy it again, actually. Just so we have, like, some, like, extra rockets worth, because it's, like, gonna be, like, this is gonna be 4 more rockets. So, yeah, buffering it is a good idea. I could also do, like, a little sneak around thingy. Priority from the right. There you go. So we could just do that, just so it like it buffers it up a little bit more. That's not a bad idea to get it going. So yeah, we're gonna do those 2 sciences. I'm gonna commit down the strategy of I want to get space elevators and spaceships before I do Vitamelage. It's because I'm too far invested into this. We got the sunk cost fallacy going on here. We're too far invested into it. So that's why I want to just continue down that path, because although I think the prods would make a major difference, it's a major effort to actually do that to begin with. When I'm actually pretty close to the spaceship level that I want to be at, anyways. So might as well, right? So that's why we're doing that. Anyways, that's pretty much it. There's nothing else on my front that I really particularly care about. Just to double check this because I was just looking at that guy. Yeah, it looks like these are going. What I might do is I might just put like 1 into these then. Because that has definitely fixed it, whatever it is. Okay. Destination full. Why are you just here then? Oh, because it's... Yeah, never mind. I don't care. What's wrong with your computer? It's got lightning coming out of it. Can't just do that. Alright, let me get the science going. So yeah, we're gonna do Energy 3 and Mat 3. Because, yeah, they're both really worthwhile for me to do. Which means, yeah, we're gonna have some bottleneck sciences, and there's some other things we have to do to fix some of it as well. Also, what is... Oh, this is fine. We'll do that instead. Yeah. Alright, so, next thing's next. I want to... Damn. I said I want to make the science in a different place from everything else. But I kind of now committed to this being up here now. Actually, you know what, to be honest, this can probably be moved over here. Let's see if this is actually done with yet. It kind of looks like it is. Yeah, so we have to fix Astro 1. We have to make Material 4 and a bunch of other stuff, so... Yeah, I think I might do it with this one, too. Damn it. I'm kind of like... I kind of like the fact that I make, like, 1, 2, and then it makes all the sciences, and then it goes 1, 2 for the rest of it, too. Or something. I would like that. It'd be too much to ask. Yeah, your computer's zappy. Just wondering if there's anything else I should do with this. This is also way too much scrap. Where's the scrap at? Okay, apparently the scrap train has not decided to come here. Why? How did this one... Oh, you know what it was? It was probably this just stupid uneven shit that it constantly is doing. Alright, I may just move it all and then also check the conditions and so. Yeah, because these have the terrible fucking conditions on them. So, I'm just debating how to reorganize this right now. Do I just like cut and paste? Is that all I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna cut and paste. Alright, let's just cut and paste. I'm just gonna do the thing I want to do, and let me think here. So yeah, these have to not do that anymore. I think it's like 2000, right? The B science. So yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of fixing up some stuff today and readjusting where things are, and yeah, it's basically a lot of reworking stuff, unfortunately. So the thing is, though, I think I should go. Not gonna lie, I think I should go to Cornetto and fix that first, to be honest. It's like I know what I have to do, and there's a lot of things I have to do, and it's like, yeah, that's how it is. Hey Healy, how you doing? I just went through a lengthy explanation of why everything's bad and I have to fix it. Oh man, it's one of those things that you'd be like, man, I should just restart my run for that. But the thing is, it would take longer to restart the run for that. I'm already so many hours in. So no, there's no way. I'm joking. We're not restarting the run. There's no way I restart anything that I do here. And look, it didn't even fill this up all the way. What the fuck is this? Clearly, there's been a couple of problems with this. Yeah, new run. No, we're not restarting the run. It was a joke. I said that in jest. All right. Where is the things for that? Second. I know, it'd be here, right? Because, like, it didn't even fill this up all the way. Why didn't you do that? Stay right here. Clearly there's been some problems. Okay, so why do you not even have enough for that? And then let's go to novice for a second. Yeah, there's like half the amount that I need in there. Never restarted 100 hours in. Yeah, well, this is 279 hours in. How long are you into this run? Yeah, 279 hours. It's basically like there's a lot of things that are screwed up and I need to fix them. So it's like progression will be difficult for that reason. But yeah, that's it's not worth like restarting anything, obviously. Because it's like you might as well fix it. I rolled good planets too. That's the other thing. So that's the main thing I have to take into account. So, but like some of these train conditions are bad and things like that. So that's really what it is. Iridite. What are they? Beams? What are they called? Those things. What are these mean beams? Oh, heavy girders, right? Greater than or equal to 1,000. There's some issues with the factory, so we'll just go with that. Hi, Lord. But yeah, there's some adjustments I have to make. Yeah. So some of these conditions are bad. I did an inactivity timer on these, and that was like the biggest mistake I ever could have done. Is like, you never do that. You absolutely do not do that. Because it basically will not basically what will happen, and this is what I learned, is that the sides can become uneven, and then all the conditions on every single other station will break because of that. That was a really bad thing I did, and yeah, if you ensure that it's always full when it leaves, it means that any kind of like shortage of material, you can adjust it early on in the chain where the problem is, because it would be the thing before it that caused the problem. Not the other one around. So you do this instead, like that. Like you're just checking for one of them to be gone. And then, you know, because it should be doing it evenly kind of thing. So, anyway, let's see. What's this guy doing? He's waiting for something that will probably never happen. I'm debating what to make him do. I'm gonna just put him, like, up here or something. I'm gonna just put him up there, and I'm gonna put him on pause while I redo this entire thing. So it's just out of the way. Okay. So the two things I'm going to do is I'm going to move this science, or no, I'm going to copy this science because I like this one. Let's just do it like that. I don't care. All right, we're going to do it with the tiles. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I also need to, let's just delete that one just so it goes away. I need to delete this one. Wait, how did you get in there? Oh, because there's a fucking pass through. I did that before. Whoa, am I not flying? Let's just go over here for a second. No, stop doing whatever you're trying to do. Well, okay, let's leave this here for now. Because these are just going in circles. They're so dumb. Sorry, I'm mad at this thing. Just like the conditions I added for these were so stupid that I hate myself now. That's why. There you go. It's equal to 0. All right. I want to move this over here first before I start doing anything else with it. So, do I have a construction pylon? I don't. It's probably down off the surface or something. Where's it at? There's also another thing I never quite did. I never quite moved all of my science over to over here. So I'm still depending upon Novice for a couple things. That is also something I probably should have not done. Because I knew I was gonna go. I think I was just going like space elevators, and then, you know, that's how I am. Space elevator brain. To be honest, I for whatever reason I invested a lot of time into it, but then again, I guess I needed iron ingots and stuff. But honestly, I probably should have just left and then just left. You know, I kickstarted. I'm not sure why I did that. Why did I kickstart science from Novice in terms of like space science? Because doing that had basically screwed me. Also, this is not the right thing. Where's my thing? It's up there, isn't it? And I can tell you about all the reflections I've made in this run that, like, things I shouldn't have done. That's part of Factorio. I'll never make those mistakes again. It's, you know, it's more of like it's a contrast, right? Because I've played this mod before, and then I did a different way of doing it, and I'm just comparing it to, like, what issues I didn't have with the other one, and the issues I'm having here, you know? Is there enough scaffold? Yeah, it's chunk of scaffold. It's not wrong. You know what the other thing Energy 3 gets me? It's a little bit more on the bot front too. I like bots. I like my body boys. Let's do... Okay, so we actually don't need any of this. I'm gonna just do a little bit here so I can get another energy thing down. Sorry, I want a supercharger here because they're gonna go try and do their thing. We also probably need to start worrying about where the solar goes too, because this is now not good enough anymore. So we gotta probably... I want to move that probably a little bit more in the corner as well. There's actually no reason for me to have this here, so... And also, I just realized that the grid is not quite done. There we go. Now I'll add the rest of it. Or no, it's actually fine. It just has a lot of things here it shouldn't have. Guess I never deleted it from here. One of the old ones, that's why. Oops, don't do that one. How many bots do I have, and is that enough is the question. I have 5,000. Or, well, not exactly 5,000, but yeah. But yeah, no, that's the plan. So yeah, I would have tried to get Vitamelage a little bit sooner, knowing what I know now, which is like just how damn good productivity is. And the worst part is I know how good productivity is, so I don't really have an excuse on that front. You know, I just I should have got into it. I didn't go into it as hard as I could have. So, all right, I think we're good now. So let's go back here. We're gonna copy this guy again. This is wrong. Let's go get a grid going here. These are all, the rest of these are good. Nope, this one's not good. Okay, it's one of the ones where it, for whatever reason, didn't put the correct things on it. Because I deleted it at some point, and I don't remember when. Okay, that one's okay. It's just another little glitch or something. I don't know what it is. Can't tell you. So that one's fine. It basically, like, it put down radar pylons, and then I think I tried to remove them, and then they don't remove properly or something. There you go. And that one's okay. Alright, cool. We're all good. Alright, and to make a slight adjustment to it, we're deleting this one too. We're not doing that over here. Willy Spoon. Alright. Alright, this is how I want this to be. And it's going to be a, let's see. Well, this one is, oh yeah, this one's the insight thing. Oh no, wait, sorry, it's wrong. It's material. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to add it to here. Just so it comes over here. So this is nothing, which is fine. That's good for now. I did that on purpose, I assure you. So this is insight. Oh wait, is that not search? Insight, yeah. So buffer. Insight. Provider. Oh yeah, let's get some insight too. Insight. Let's see what else we need. So we got those two. This would be the... What is this one again? It's like... So why does it not have to set train limit on some of these? Alright. And, yeah, so this is going to be all the other stuff that we have for this. Probably the easiest thing for me to do is actually just copy what it is here. So I think I could relatively get that over here. So this is going to be a... Well, actually, I could just copy literally the one side. So this is like... where is it at? Yeah, it's on one side for the third level. But we don't have the third level yet, so that's coming soon. We don't have to do that. Alright, let's just start with the first one. Alright. Sorry, this is a bit confusing because I have to upgrade this and now. Alright, we do this. There you go. It's all adjusted. And this one we don't need, that one we don't need. It did not copy the station names though. Well, this one didn't. Material catalog buffer, that. Provider. Okay, there you go. That's the first one. Alright, this one is going to be the second tier, which I have over here as well, and it's facing the other side, so I just do something like this. Yep. Cannot afford gold? Well, now you're further away from gold. That's fine, it's all part of the scam. There's... Here you are. Shit. Shit is right. That's a provider, that's a buffer. Oh, wait, this can have one train limit. This can also have one. 0, 0. Okay, let's go get some more of this stuff here. I probably should actually add another 0 to these, actually, I just realized. Damn it. I don't even care. It's like, I basically removed it from my thing, and that was it. Because it will actually have probably a little bit in the trains and stuff, too. I'm just trying to bring the cards up here so I can put them back in the system easily. Let me see what else I can do. And this one is going to become material comprehensive, but we don't have anything that uses that right now, because that's the next thing we're building. And then that's it. That's all for that. So, we can delete this guy for sure. Yeah, this is probably not even needed either. Okay, and this is also going to be the material catalog depot. There it is. Let's have a look here. Okay, so with that being said, this guy can go somewhere else. I guess I'll just tell him to go like up there again. Alright. And then we begin the big deletion, because I've just... Whoops, that's not it. That's the new one I just made. We delete this one. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Got like 2 messages. Give me a sec here. Oh, that's actually not my work Slack. That's some other Slack. Never mind. I thought someone was messaging me from work. I'm not supposed to be working, by the way. Don't worry about that. Relax, everybody. Relax. I'm not a work skipper. I actually don't know what that term would be called, but you know. Wage theft? No, I don't think that's the right term either. I don't know what it would be, but I'm not doing that. I'm perfectly allowed to do this. Don't worry. I work when my hours are when I want them to be. It's quite nice. It's a nice deal. All right, and there's these guys, the bees. Like wage theft. I don't even know how that would work. Why is that one like... What the hell did I do with it? Dude, who makes this stuff? Why would I have this little thing down here? Why would I do this? That doesn't make any sense. I'm such a goofball or something. I don't know what I am. Alright. Pass-through lane? I don't... But I never make pass-through lanes like that. You can make them connect over here. Did I do that somewhere else? Yeah, I did it over here too. Oh, I guess it was to have it pass through up here? I don't know. Dude, I don't need that. It can go into the middle lane. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. The traffic and actually the middle here is actually quite good. To be honest, this is the place I've had the least amount of deadlocks. Oh, this has actually been very good. Look at that. That's nice. I might go delete some of these guys, because the bots take the longest to deal with these. Do I have junk data cards or what? Let's see. Yes, I do. I have them going here because I'm smart and I made a system to basically get rid of them. I'm just going to throw down a... Whoops. There's a lot of junk data cards and stuff in there, which I wasn't really getting rid of. There you go. Now it doesn't have to... The rest of this is kind of okay. Yeah, we're good. Does condenser turbine output scale with the steam temperature? Yes, it does. But the regular one does not. Important to know. There's a distinct difference between the two. It's a deadlock. I've only heard of mic locks. It's whatever you want it to be, you know? How's the lots going right now? Oh yeah, all 5,000 are being used. That's good news. Wow, we've actually completely capped this one out. Surprised, actually. Oh, this would be a requester of thermal fluid. Yeah, requester. I didn't actually put the name to that one. Alright, I think it's good enough to get going now. I gotta do this to energy science too, by the way. I think this is the this is a pass-through. This is the kind of pass-through I did. This is the smarter one I did, kind of. It can't really go into that first slot, but that's okay. Not a big deal on that one. Oh wait, we can do this one now. You can go as well. Actually, it can't, because I'm literally deleting it right now. Where's the B science? Yeah, there's the B science. It looks like a B to me. No, it's actually not a B at all. When I zoomed in on it, I just realized it's like a test, like, tube flask dripping onto something. When I go far away, like, it looks like it has wings, right? Like little wings there. So I thought it was like the B science. I don't even know. Because you can't make 1K temperature nuke. If you do over 1K, the condenser turbines will fail to operate anymore. Important to note. Oh, this is wrong. Well, let's do, before we get too carried away. Put most of my stuff in here. Whoops. No, don't fucking take that away from me. All I have. I'm just gonna try and wait for the rest of them to come over here because I bet it's delivering stuff right now. Yeah, dude, it's delivering like 1.5k of this stuff. Like, fuck yeah. That's how it is. Anyway. Why can't you leave? This is a no, it's a yeah, it is a requester. What? Can you not go somewhere? What's wrong? Because this one's stuck. Why is this one stuck? Oh, because I think it was going to one that got deleted. Oh no, that's not stuck. It's oh, it's missing a signal. Which means that the blue science I have going over here is likely missing the same signal. Yes, it is. A lot of it, actually. Ah. Well, whatever. Oh, it just tried to... Fuck, it just tried to re-give me all my stuff. Whatever, just do whatever you want. Hate these bots. They do slightly the thing I don't want them to do all the time. There you go. I just realized that they just gave me a bunch of stuff I didn't want. Alright, I think it essentially was moved, right? Yeah, no path. Whatever. Crimea River. So these now get to get deleted. Do I care about these fluids? I really don't. Nah, we don't care about them. We're not wasting that much. It just maybe occurred to me that I may have deleted the thing that was making energy science, and I didn't really make a replacement for it because I didn't put it back down. I think it's still on my clipboard though. Hopefully it is, right? No, yeah, it would be because it's one of these because this is like yesterday's stuff. Yeah, here it is. All right, let's make sure we keep it. I need these ones here. Yeah, luckily I have it now. Interesting song? Is that a comment that I should probably skip it or what? You guys don't even know what it is actually. I'll just go to something else, it's fine. Let's do this one. It sounded like it just finished actually. Haven't heard anything like that in a bit. Well, usually it's not on this channel, I'll tell you that much. What are my bots doing right now? Oh, because things are getting destroyed right now, that's why. Can't insert material map catalog. Inventory is full. I'm actually surprised nothing has come to drop this off for me. Oh, they're doing stuff, so. I would really like to help them out, but I can't because it won't let me. Okay, these are completely screwed up now. Just gonna have it go to the same thing. Can these guys, like, take my stuff away? Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous, actually. Well, clearly we were missing out on one kind of science, because, like, I'm seeing a bit of a lack of other things. There's clearly other problems that I need to address here as well. That's the best part about this. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do here. Dude, how do I have trash here and not a single logistic bot has come to take it from me? We have them all here, so... What are these slackers doing? Yeah, I know my inventory is full, but that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to remove it, I would think. What are they doing? I guess it's just all in this, oh my god, dude. It put it all into his chest, that's why. Alright, can it, like, can they remove any... Fuck, I'm just gonna put it into here. Oh, fuck, I now did this. I'm upsetty. Alright. I don't think I asked for this much stuff. Oh my god, look at all this stuff I have. Because I have 2 inventories worth of stuff now, and it's like... They're not taking anything away from me. Why are they not doing that? What are they doing? I know they're busy, but they're like... They should remove things that I don't want. Why do they not do that? What's this thing as well? I guess that's outside of the construction grid. We need a construction pylon. Let me check the conditions on these guys. Yeah, you can't go there, that's fine. Go that until you're full cargo. Works for me. What do you have? Full cargo, yeah, that's fine. The data cards I have doing a partial one. I'm not sure if I should continue with it on that route, but yeah, these are okay. Alright, did we get anything removed? No, we don't. We got nothing, like nothing's happening. What's going on? Reset. Remove some things from me, get rid of it. Can logistic bots literally do that? They'd get so busy that they cannot remove things from your inventory that you do not want. Alright, I'm just gonna go down there. I'm gonna just go plant it in there too. And oh god. Okay, I may have just made this even worse because they're now gonna basically be trying to give me things that I cannot fit in my inventory. I'm gonna just go down here. Okay, this is a disaster. I hate this. Alright, bots are screwed up. Time to restart the run. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Wow, it got even worse, the music. I don't even know how. Alright. It just tried to remove a bunch of stuff, so... Let's see if it works out now. All I see are bots. You need a provider chest with you on occasions? I actually have that. I put it in there. But they weren't taken for that either, so... They were doing nothing. But it's okay. We're good now, so... That's actually literally what I did. I threw one down right here, so... Some of this is just like, oh, it's just iridium plates that are around, so... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Well, I can't do that because I need them to get rid of this stuff. Oh, they are actually removing stuff now. I just saw them doing that. All right, so the second thing I also have to do. Yeah, so this one's gonna get shuffled. This one also now needs to be moved. So this has to go up here. This has to go down here, again. But on that front, actually, let me have a look at our energy science if we've been building it correctly, because I obviously did a rework to it a little bit. So, so I had to do for bison data. This is the wrong kind of science, I think. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So conductivity wanted 3. I made 8, so I have to remove some of them. Electromagnetic data wanted a hell of a lot more than that. It wanted 26, because later on it uses some of it too. 10 of the polarization data. Yeah, so I made like 8 of those, so I just need a few more of those. And then radiation data as well. Which, radiation data, yeah, I didn't need so much of that either, so... So this needs to be kind of reworked a little bit. Mostly with that energy data. That one's insane. I put it like right here in front of it too. That's the worst part about this. And what's Broad want? Broad wants 6, 3, and 12 electromagnetic. So this one's also very easy to do. And what did I exactly do for it? I did 8 of these. Yeah, that's fine-ish. 3 is it's 4 of this is okay. Yeah, this would have been hard to fit into one place. These buildings are huge. Only 1 atomic data, which I put 2 down, which is fine because there's 2 sides to a train. Quantum phenomenon data is 6. So this one's actually pretty good, except it need a little bit more on that front, but that's okay. We can probably adjust it, actually. I just need to fit like another one into here somewhere. I don't know where though. I could probably fit like one more if I have these two come from like the down point. I've done that before, so I'm actually perfectly okay with that. So that's gonna be a little bit of rework too. So it's gonna just go just like this. So that's the wrong kind of science. No, I was looking at energy because I have to do that next. A little bit after this, so I'm gonna just finish up what I was doing with Map Catalog, and then that's it. Okay, looks like the bots are correctly now removing things from me too. This also got completely full. Are you kidding me? That's what they're doing. They're going in between stuff right now, and they shouldn't be. You're just going bonkers right now. That's kind of what happens when you do like some mistakes to your science. Oh my god, this one... They both filled up completely, by the way. I have a lot of these. Okay. Let me do this. Alright, we're gonna go turn off personal logistics. Do this, put that on here, give myself rocket fuel. And I'm going to take some of this. Oh god, okay good, I don't have my things on. I guess I didn't take any B science at all. Why do I have some of this containment pressure data too? Oh, of course I would have it. I have a ton of it here. Oh, and also this never finished up, did it? Oh god. Oh god, something that's just not done, actually. 1 second. Which one is it? Not that one. Somewhere in the clipboard. I copied it. I know I did it. That's not it, is it? Yeah, that might be it. I don't... Oh yeah, of course I wouldn't have these things. Yeah, so I was just waiting for it to do that. This pass-through lane can go to hell. Or wait. Can it go to hell? Oh yeah, it can go to hell. Hell is where it can go. Do you sell bot attrition, or do you just not care? I don't care. The bot attrition is fully on, so where I am right now is... I'm in Jet Nova. So Jet Nova actually has 0.5 on the actual surface, but on the orbit it's probably a lot more. Yeah, it's 5.24. Most of what you're seeing here is actually construction bots, and those aren't affected by attrition, by the way. It's only logistic bots that are, so... And I'm sure they're dying. If I go to kills and go to my logistic bots. Yeah, in the last 10 minutes with this little project, I lost 290 bots with it. But yeah, you can see the little spikes, and it's usually things that I do kind of thing. So yeah, it's... I mean, 290 for what I'm doing here is a small price to pay. And we have core fragment mining, so that's like free resources. I'm not starving on resources, I can assure you on that. Let me see here. Get some more of this stuff. Where's it at? What's the machine that comes here? Oh, right. So that one hasn't come yet because I told it to stop where it was. And then, I don't know why these jerks are here. Well, because it can't go to... Where's it trying to go? Stone provider? So why don't you go? I think it's being locked by something. You can't tell because it's like, yeah, it's this thing. I didn't add a stop there. That's okay, though. We'll let it do its thing. This one's not also completely done yet either, so I'll also adjust that when we're at it. Ironically, we can make the what are these things called? The I forgot what they're called. But we can make them up there. The storage tanks, we can make them here. We don't have to actually go to the surface for that. So I don't think we need it on this. Well, we do need it a little bit on the surface, but it's better to have it here. It's less things to bring through the space elevator, so important to know. So if I did add it all the way, right? Oh, there's no material testing packs yet. Okay. Oh yeah, this did exactly what it was supposed to. Good shit. I like that. I was worried that it like didn't unevenly put it in. Okay, this one it didn't do that with properly. Never mind. We lost the game. Fuck, just like I hate you so much and everything you stand for. There you go. Just try to make sure they're evenly loaded, because I don't want to get into another situation where it's like unevenly loaded, because it does it all the time. Okay, this one never got a data card. So it's asking, I think it's, oh, it's just one train, that's why. This train's just like chilling out here. I don't know what it's waiting for. What's it waiting for? It's waiting for getting some iridium plates, that's what it's doing. Did I miss any more Steam, ship Steam shenanigans? Nope, you did not, because we realized that we actually have a little bit of work to do with it still, so. Just slightly a little bit of work to do with it. Essentially, the problem is that I actually don't have enough in my, oh, I don't have oxygen, of course. It's over here. So the issue is that the hull integrity isn't high enough for the ship I'm trying to make, so we're at 817, so I need to get some more researchers with it. I thought I'd be able to do it with Mat 2. As it turns out, we need a little bit more than just Mat 2, so. Also, I'm wondering why this thing is not building anymore. Hi, what are you waiting on? I think you're waiting on, oh, that science? Yeah, this is what I like to see. This is actually a good indicator for that things are going smoothly, right? Of course, things are not going smoothly right now, and why would that be? Because it's, well, that's something different. No, not you. Energy there. On Earth, where the hell is it? I think I just saw it. Where'd it go? Yeah, wait, that's the provider. Never mind. That's why I got kind of screwed up with it. Okay, what's it waiting on? Let's see. What are you waiting on, my friend? Okay, so you are waiting for this X-ray observation data, which is completely stalled for some bloody reason. I don't know why. What happened with it? So it has too many X-ray observation frames, which you can't put into here because there's no data cards. How did the data cards unevenly go into this thing? That's what I mean. It's, some place didn't have it, and then it just screwed everything else up. But I'm working on these issues one by one, but you see what it happens, like when one thing is uneven, it goes to the other ones, and it screws up everything else. And and suddenly all my science goes to a halt because of that one little thing. It's actually like the single most irritating thing about this factory that I have going on. Well, I didn't need to really do that, so I'm going to just do it over here, just so they're all even. Thank God we have even distribution, because if I didn't have it, I would literally rip it up, and I would just start over if I didn't have that. I'm not kidding. Because it's just like, yeah, why are these... Wait, I just saw one that was limited that shouldn't have been. There you go. I think I may allow it to have a little bit more than that, because if it has too much, I think it's a good deal. Whoops. Okay. I think we're good now. That will be in 10 streams. He's fixing his old outpost. Yep, I have to make fixes. I just, I don't really have a choice in the matter, so. In 10 streams, though. That might be a slight exaggeration, though. I don't think it's going to take me 10 streams, but. This is also a bit of an issue, so let's go. Make sure these are doing what they're supposed to. At least 10 streams. Factorio is all about fixing issues you yourself caused. I mean, that's pretty accurate. In this case, though, it was, yeah, I was trying something new with my train base, and I've never really done like a train heavy base like this. And I learned a very important thing, which is just don't allow them to unevenly do things, because it's just they will have a bad time if you do that. So I have a little bit more to get rid of here. This is the best way for me to unfortunately put things back in the system. It's either that or just make like a temporary stop somewhere. Oh, apparently I can't have any more than this. Yeah, I'll just put that in here. And we'll wait for another time for that. Alright, let's see here. We can continue to move these in. Look how many broad catalogs there are. That's crazy. Oh, why did you just put things in here? Oh, because you have things in there. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these. Okay, apparently broads cannot go past that. Dude, I have a lot of broad catalogs for some reason in the system. How? Oh, probably because they were in these chests before. Alright, well, let's just, what's this one? This is a broad, so we're gonna do this one. Oh, and there's no... Okay, yeah, that's weird. Why is it not making any, of the other good stuff? Let's see. So for some reason my bot... Oh, I don't have bots, that's why. Oh, because there was a top part that I didn't actually copy, so let me make sure I get that. Where's it at? It would be right here. Yeah, I kind of missed this part, unfortunately. Give that to with tiles. Are these completely full almost? Not quite. Are they full of broad at least, or no? Yeah, they're full of broad now. Alright. Where's material catalog? There we go. Damn it, it's still putting that in. Fuck. Wait, why did it leave? Wait, it should not have ever left. Why did it leave? What? That doesn't make any sense. It didn't run out of anything. Oh, I guess it did run out of something on some of the sides. Oh, the condition is wrong. It's 2,000 for these. Whoops. That's why. Very, very, very wrong. Cool. We got all of it now done. So I don't think I have any more energy to really give it, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't need anything. This is still extremely wrong right here. Well, there's no, actually, because there's no stop for that either, so. But we're gonna make sure that they are doing what they're supposed to. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that, lads. We will make sure exactly what we need it to be. Why are some of these like smaller and some of these are bigger? I mean, I have a bunch more here, so I should just do the 5. And then I disconnected that for some reason. Okay, there we go. We got rid of everything. Okay, I think we're in good shape now. So this is what I expect it to be, which is completely full, just waiting here, not doing anything. That's what it should do. A train not doing anything is a good train, according to me just now. Oh, what happened here? Where's my big boy radar? Here it is. Why didn't it deem this one as appropriate to do? Are these not being deletable? What's going on? Oh, we're maybe out of storage, actually. We're totally out of storage. Fun. What is even in our storage? Apparently we really like coal. Coal is a big part of our lives here. And also material science back too, which I'm aware of this one. Hey, damsel. Do you change the range on even distribution? You can change it, but I did not do it. You can change it to... Yeah, there it is. 30 tiles is what it's currently defaulted to, so... Which is kind of nice. One of my favorite cheating mods of all time. Alright. These have to be a little bit more even than that. There you go. Alright, I need more B signs. I know it's the last way. How goes our favorite beltless base? Doing some reworks to some stuff. Other than that, not too shabby. I've been kind of lamenting the fact I was doing a lot of little sciencing yesterday because me and Kodiak were kind of having a bit of back and forth. We were just talking about like iridium fragments and sort of core fragments and things like that. So that was a neat little discussion I had. Is there a reason why? 1 second. Whitelist, 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 whitelist. So how does it have all this scrap? Oh, I guess it comes back over here. That's why. Weird. I'm just looking at my designs and judging myself, you know? The things I typically do. So I'm just trying to put everything back into a new place, and then I will then be in good shape. Although I'm starting to think I should have added a little bit more to this. No, that's actually fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. So I'm just trying to remove some of the things I did here. I had a really bad system for this before, so... Yeah, we just don't have any ice data, unfortunately. Yeah, so I just added enough into it. Let me just double check that this is evenly loaded. It looks okay. It looks like that for some reason the material boxes are terrible. What happened with these? Oh my lord. I did something with this and I shouldn't have done that. What is this? I think this is one of those situations my god. How far are you in terms of progression? We are at space elevators. So in particular, in terms of sciences, that's kind of where I'm at right here. This should give you a good impression. So basically, energy 2, well, maybe this is not so good. I don't actually have material energy science back 3. That's okay. I got a better screen for you. This one right here. We got energy 2. We got astronomic 2. We got astronomic 3. We did not do anything for biological science though yet, but Mat 2, Energy 2, and Astronomic 3 is as far as we've gone. So, basically not too bad, but yeah, there's some flaws with this base that I'm trying to address that I do not like. And yeah, it's all over the place. Is Milestones a mod or part of SE? It's a mod. It's a separate mod. Very good mod actually at that. You see if I can still feed it some stuff over here. Nope. I don't know where it was, but it is somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to put these cards back in, and I really need to. Well, at least these are going. Well, actually, I don't want these to go because this is right now even, so we don't want to touch this right now. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to remove personal logistics. Just remove a bunch of stuff that I have here and put this all back into my inventory. Oh, and I have a little bit more down there, but we'll just come hop down here for a second. Just trying to feed it back. Oh, I did. I literally fed it all back its stuff. So when the train came here, it was good. Okay, we've dealt with that one. That's okay. This is the hardest part because it became so uneven at some point, and it's really bad. Let me check the conditions on this guy as well. Yep, these are good. We are going to also change this one too. Because these conditions need to change too. This is just part of the reworking of this that I had to do, and I knew I had to do it, so... Alright, so where's the train for this one? Oh, manually stopped. Alright, go get your B signs. I'm doing an SC run your way behind you. I just build productivity science. Yeah, it's all relative though, my friend. I feel like I have to really go ham on some of this stuff and fix it. Alright, there's the bees. I wonder if we can get a little bit more of that, because I just cleared it out, so let's see. We have a little bit more here. Oh yeah, we got all of it, actually. I'm just trying to feed these back its things for it. Yeah, okay, that's it for that one. There we go. And did I just give it all the impact shielding? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do this with all of these. Just so I can give it back its data. But like, nothing moves until I fix mat science and things like that, so... Anyway, so... Your SE save is 260 hours old, and you said how far are you? I'm just curious. Oh, you're done. Oh, nice. Congratulations. You're just growing it? Oh, okay. So you got all the way to like all the spaceships and stuff? That's pretty good. That's impressive, actually. Alright, now I just need to get pressure containment data. Oh, there may be a little bit more than this required. Okay, we officially got rid of it. Okay, I think we're all good with this. Except for one little thing, which is this guy. Oh, let me go get my stuff again. So I've officially dealt with all that. Okay, it's all done. That's all we needed for that. Okay, and is there a reason it just feels slow? Why does it feel so slow? But this needed, yeah, it needs super cooled, right? Yeah, so where's it all at? Oh, it was blocked by this. I see. Let's just pull that in. So it doesn't really need to go down here anymore. Well, actually, I might need it for some things soon-ish. Down here, mostly. I mean, I'm not really in a rush to finish this game anyways. I'm kind of just enjoying it, having fun. That's a lot of what I've been doing with it right now. So I need these somehow. Is there a way for me to like edit a blueprint by I just need this stuff at the end. I don't know how to get that to do its thing. Because I need because I really need it to be kind of like this, and then I don't want it to do anything in the front there. You know what, let's just 1 second. I'm just gonna my blueprints. Yeah, just toss that in there. Give me a second. I didn't save it. Oh fuck. Well, it auto-saved, but yeah, I lost some stuff. I was too quick to do that, my bad. Let me just go back to the autosave right now. I'm fucking dumb. I was trying to go to a sandbox to remove it. Mike is throwing, I know. I don't think I lost that much. It saves every 10 minutes, so it's all good. Let me just look at the box. Okay, it's just before the boxes. My bad. Sorry, my bad. I did the rest of it pretty well, though. I'm fucking dumb. So dumb. I was trying to get rid of this stuff, and yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing I was just doing now, which is I'm going to just unlock these boxes, and I'm gonna relock them when I put them all in. I am so stupid. I'm gonna just do this faster way. I don't know. I spent too much time on this last time, so let's do that. And because there's actually an easier way of doing this. Just put them in here. And then the B science, which actually that one's fine. Where's the train for that? We just get it over here. And gave goals the factory must grow. Alright, those ones are... Wait, why is the B science not going on? Oh, because it's being silly. Alright. Let's see, that one's fine. And that one. There you go. I basically got rid of it all again in a much shorter amount of time than I did the last time. Mostly because I felt like I was under pressure and felt really bad that I actually just completely didn't save when I went out again. I need to just get rid of the rest of this stuff. Let's see. There you go. All done. All gone. No problem anymore. I do need to basically cut off these boxes though. That one's fine. Okay, and these ones just need to be like... Alright. This is probably why editor extensions would be a good ad for me, because I'm just like, you know, I'm kind of weird in this way. Alright, let's save it this time. Yes, we'll save over that. Oh, I didn't also do this one, but I'll do that when I get back in, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it when we get back in. Alright, we're good now. Whoops. Oh, damn it. I meant to play this new game. That's all it. One way chat told me to drop a ghost out where there's nothing. Well, the problem is I need scaffold on top of it. That's the problem. So I'd have to do it with scaffold too, and that's annoying. Actually, I think I have a load here. Yeah, this one. This is good. This is a good one I can do editor, because I was already screwing around. This is like my editor sandbox or something along those lines. Wait, I was an editor. I saved it from when I was an editor. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and I'm going to cut this all out. And put that back in over here. Okay, that's all I want to do. That was it. That's all I want to do with that. So, load this thing. Wanted to get that thing out. But yeah, you can't, if I don't have the platform, I can't do it. So, that was the whole reason, Damsel. It's the whole reason I am a goofball, and I cannot do that necessarily properly. Okay, let's go down here. I'm going to delete this guy. Alright, let's go get its blueprints. Balancer. No, it's this one. Did I do anything with the blue science, or yeah, does it still buffer? No, I actually started doing direct insert. I did direct insert to begin with. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay, this is good to... Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Good to know. Let's see, where's it at? Now this is correct. Alright. Now I'll just let the bots do their thing. Alright, and then I gotta fix that, and then we're good. And then fix it myself. And we're all good. That's it. That's all it needs to be. Except for this over here, which needs an additional 11 over here. There we go. Alright, we're good. Factory equals fixed-ish. Well, at least this part of the factory is. So this needs to be probably adjusted slightly. What's this one called right now? Yep, that's correct. You need to call it something else, because this is actually making the science itself. What is it called? Like assembly, space assembler, manufactory, right? Yeah. Oh, this is not needed. This is something else from before, and that's okay. I don't mind it being like a tile in. It's not going to be that large anyway, so. This also is. I just realized this is actually not the thing I need it to be, but on the other hand, I don't think that really matters because all the names are fucked up anyway. So, I think it doesn't really change anything actually in this regard. Where's my... What's it making? It's like making... Yeah, we'll start with number 1. I guess this is going to be... It's going to be Astro... Or sorry, Material 1 Buffer. And hopefully the train will immediately see that exists. There it is, yeah. Just have to kind of shuffle this around. Oh, well, I lost the thing I wanted to do with it. Okay, there's mat 3, buffer, and 1. Okay, and how did it always go? Is it the, which one's the junk one? It's always the one at the bottom, right? Yeah, junk provider. Oops, I'm going to do a search. Junk provider. There it is. Alright. What else are we going to... It's going to be material science provider. Why is it actually allowed to go? I don't know, because I think it's just waiting at the stop for it. I have to change the orders a little bit so that they don't do that. Let me go bring some, by the way, some material science one. I also have to change those inserters, because I have a lot of the stuff, so let's just bring this over here. Okay, maybe not this much. This may have been overdoing it. I need to deliver some up here. Is this correct? Yeah, that's fine. Based. Need some lovely stuff over here. And we're gonna have to do this one more time with feeling on the energy science front, but I will finish up material 3 first, just so we have something else to do that's kind of more interesting. And we also got to double check how our astronomic science is doing. Okay. These should never have a condition on them. Oops. So what are they waiting on right now? Let's have a look here. Well, it looks like it's just screwed up. My favorite kind of condition. Or no, it's not screwed up. It's fine. I have 15k plates that I don't have anything to do with right now. Where was I dealing with the plates? I also have barrel problems too, but that's we always have barrel problems. What's this guy's problem? Oh, because it has barrel problems. Well, this one I kind of know. So we also have problems on Cornetto, because that science is completely sorry, not the science, but the way it's grabbing the it basically is stalled. Let's just go with that. Cornetto is stalled pretty much wholeheartedly. I don't think there's much I can do until I just get over there and fix it, because essentially it's got a lot of Canton exchange beads, but it's the stupid randomness of these machines which has caused some problems. Like, yeah, so this one thinks that there's too much in these two. Isn't it supposed to just stop at 400? Yeah, it is. There it is. So it put more into it. So yeah. So basically anything with like a these say they have too much, but that's not really the problem because we have the crush now, right? But for some reason these guys aren't going, and why is that? Basically it's saying the only condition is that it's under that. You know what, I'm gonna do a bead one too, actually, to be honest. Well, no, because we can't. It would be a combination. It would then have two there. It's like one of these things has a little bit of beads in it, but for some reason, why is that not even working? I don't even understand. What? It tried to insert the wrong thing. How did it even get into that situation? Why were you trying to put crushed iridite constantly into this machine? I don't... What are you doing, my friend? Dude, it should stop after a little while. You know, you'd think, but it doesn't, so... We could say 10k instead for this guy. Maybe this should be enough to kickstart it again. See, these are full. So I do have iridium blast powder, by the way. That's not the problem. I have plenty of blast powder. Yeah, so I got stops for that as well. Even though some of them are kind of screwy, which they are, but it can't go to a blast powder stop, because why? Oh, well, you know, that also might be a bit of a problem. So, maybe this is fixable, I don't know. Alright, we got a lot of blast cake too. All right, never mind. We have tons of this stuff. It's just we didn't have enough space for trains. Perfectly solvable situation by just simply adding more trains. I didn't actually think I ran out of these, but yeah. Hey, thanks for this. Freak is this? I can never, dude. You can never pronounce your name. That's a personal problem, I swear. I'm very bad at this. Yes, thank you for your raid, my friends. How do you do? Wow, that sound? Yeah, was it too loud? It's like a Reaper. It's the Reaper horn. I don't know why I had that. Save my ears? Okay, I guess it is a bit too loud. My apologies. Sorry, let me go turn that down from... Where is it at? I didn't mean to have that be so loud. I thought I had that lower. I'll adjust that because I didn't actually think that was so loud. It wasn't supposed to be that loud. I apologize for that. Save my ears. Where's my dashboard? It takes forever for this. Seem fine on your end? Oh, I don't know then. Okay, I'll test that some other time. Again, sorry about that, if it's like louder and everything. Yeah, so how's your stream, man? Last playing Factorio. I forget what mods you were playing with. Were you playing with good anything interesting on that front? Went pretty well. You're getting deeper into Pi. So that's right. You were the one doing Pi. All right. There's a lot of people doing SE, and there's a lot of people doing some other stuff too. Hey, this is a familiar sight. All these deadlocks. That's pretty good. You're on speakers. They only have Windows control. Oh, I see. Finally hit logistic science after 78 hours. I like how Factorio mods just make things longer. It's kind of just amusing to me. Are they gonna come or no? Genova's missing some things. Yeah, it's okay. Genova will learn to deal with it. Oh, that's good to hear that you're making some solid progress. I feel like I'm a little bit stuck in where I'm at. We're basically fixing problems of my previous base designs, like this, for example. For some reason, it got into like a really awkward situation. All right, now they should all be able to go. What are you doing? Hey, hold up. This train is being a nonconformist, and also I know why, because it's being a nonconformist, because it's got an issue over here. Because it can't actually go up here right now. I mean, the fastest way for me to fix this would be to just force a train through or something. Can you just go somewhere else? There, now I can start going through. Are they actually coming with the bots or no? No, they're just slackers. Okay, never mind. You get mad at my bots now. Alright, they're now going again, which is good news. Just constantly have little deadlock issues. Man, I want to try pies so bad, by the way, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I'm just like, I don't know how I would handle it. We need pies and space exploration together. That would be the dream team made in heaven right there. All right, looks like these guys, they can all go now. Okay, so it was just another deadlock issue. So you know what? We actually have a ton of iridium bars. They just couldn't move before. Funny. Well, they could go now, then that's it, so... Like, well, don't know he's done it again. Want to buy less mic locks? Guess it could be a channel point thing. So why do I have 3 trains that can potentially make this? I don't even know why. Alright. Fortunately, I'm the king of deadlocks. Alright, we need to now give this one cold, cold, and cold. Alright. Pretty straightforward, and I think I have it right here. Okay, this is when I was trying to... I don't need this here anymore, really. Let's see if I can get this to go where I want it to. The answer is not likely, but you know. Where did I have the... Oh, I guess I had the pipes like this. And I guess they all came from the top or something? I don't even know. I think it's basically done, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, how much do we now have for material science? Okay, so 93k. We have made progress in getting rid of some of this material science now, which is funny. I'm just gonna remove these because these don't need to have this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna let the rest of them just build. You're saving up 500k to force you to do a new game? What's wrong with this game? Or you mean like a new game of space exploration? But it literally, the description says try for an hour or two, so... But you know, I'm up for the challenge. Alright, I have to adjust these now. Biter Waifu is hungry? I don't feed Biter Waifu. We don't feed our biters here, damsel. They just go hungry all the time. I would say she's like eating dirt or something, but that's actually not the case because she's actually in space. And I don't think space really has anything that's really tasty. Now I think about it. Force Mike back to K2 SE 6.6. I'm telling you, the next time I play like this majorly, I will definitely do that. Don't count. Just count on it. Count on it. I will do it when I get there. But I'm currently in this run, knee deep in here, so. All right, just adjusting some more of these things. Okay, these are all good now. Alright. Why is destination full for you? Where's my B science? Oh, right, it's testing... No, it's not that. That's the issue with this. Buffer, it's just coming in now, actually. It's imbalanced, though. I am wondering if there's a reason for that to be imbalanced. God, they still have some of this stuff here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. A lot of these need to be adjusted, unfortunately. Yeah, they're uneven still. But it's the buffer trains that are doing that now. becoming a little bit easier to track where the problems are. Where is the Z buffer train for this one? That's not the correct thing. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's everything else that it wants. I have to adjust them, but they're not here, so I don't want to go chasing them down and trying to... I'm just hoping that I kind of can get like a full... Yeah, this one's a issue here too. All right. Let's start with this one actually. Let's do this one first. Okay, so how many girder slots are there? So that's 200. There's nothing in life that you can count except death and taxes and mic locks. I did just kind of fix it, I think. I think I did. We'll go with that. Which is actually good that I actually was able to fix it. I actually thought I'd have to go there and do like a big redoing of that stuff, so we're all good. Actually, let's go just check it out for a sec. Where is it at? Yeah, it looks like it's, yep, it's back to normal-ish. Except this is not normal. Yeah, they're actually able to pull things out, and then the rockets, I believe, now launch, so. And, now I think about it. Oops, don't do that, oh no. Need more of these, things to basically be able to put it in. Where's it at? This one's basically full, so I'm actually gonna adjust this one first. So I just saw it come in, and I'm like, oh, this is a good opportunity for me to actually start doing that. Is right here because it's like a steel. Where's steel? Is greater than or equal to? I think it was like 320 is what I saw. Yeah, and data card's the same. And iridite. I did not type that in. Now I don't even remember what the number was. 25k. So technically speaking, we should just use equals for all of these, because it should never go greater than or equal to. Because it would actually solve like some deadlock issues if we just do that, you know. And then this one until item count. Why do we not have a stop with this? What do you mean no stops like that exist? Are you lying to me? And now it's just gonna hold out here and be a jerk. Okay, fine, do this then. And then go back in a circle then, I guess. Yeah, these are fine. This one's still waiting for a full cargo. The shape of buffer matters, though. It kind of does. I'll be the first to admit that. Dude, what is coal being used on so much? Wait, this is going down the space elevator. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because that would be where it comes from, but yeah. What are we even using it on down here? There's like one... Oh, plastic, right. That's a big thing of that. Wait, I just realized that there's a thing here. It's just sitting on top of this thing. Alright, let's do this one next. Alright, so... Oops, not inactivity. Item count. Beams. Like I said, I would have saved myself a lot of time if I had actually just made these the orders to begin with, you know, but yeah, that's how it goes. Let's do equals on that one. Alright, so iridium plates, it has 3, so it's like 40 times 4 times 3 slots, 480. Gridite is equal to 480. Sorry, was that what it was? Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Alright, and then the last one will be trains and locomotives. That one's a little bit easier to kind of figure out. It's like 36 times 5 times 4 wagons is 720. That one's gonna be an interesting one because I guess I should bring the locomotives through the space elevator or what? I don't know if I should really think about it that hard because that's like not a big issue, is it? Because like, because technically, I'm just thinking what the cheapest thing to do with it, because it's based on item stacks, right? Technically, making in space, I think, would actually make a huge, would actually be probably the best thing to do. Because these stacks because we got most of the materials we need for it up here, and you can't put productivities into that anyway, so... We should just have a stop that basically has trains, which I kind of already named it that, so... where's my beams? Okay, it's going back in the loop now. Alright, that's another one done. Okay, so this one can't go anywhere, because why? You have 2.5. What happened with this one? So I know it wouldn't be... Well, maybe it is 2.5. They have 640 each? What did I put on this? Equals to... Yeah, see what I mean? It did basically reveal an issue I had with it. Which is that it was actually not 2.5, it was rounding it, because I hate rounding. It was actually 2560. Okay, that's like superior in every way, because now I'll basically be able to know when that's actually causing a problem. Because when they stop, I go like, why did it stop? And then and then I go like, oh wow, I set it up wrong, because that's something I do all the time, for fun. This one just didn't pick up anything either. I don't even know why. Alright, well, whatever. What's this one waiting on? Let's see. Okay, so this one has some kind of problem. 10k. Well, what? Why doesn't this have anything? Well, I guess, we're waiting for a rocket, I guess. Where's it at? Is there a reason why it's not coming over, or what? Yeah, it's just slow for some reason. Whatever, just launch it. It's holding up the entire base. You can't have that. This one also has an activity problem. Shoot, I want to go adjust that one. Well, I guess I won't know until it comes. I'm just gonna wait until it comes here. Is there anything else I want to do with this right now? I guess I could basically finish up that. What's weird is I haven't seen a single train come in over here yet. Also, this name is completely wrong. It's not supposed to be that. I want the first level of that. Just waiting for the train to come eventually. And $5 says that it doesn't have enough data cards for some reason, because probably some stop is screwed up there, and then basically you'll figure it out when it comes over here. Yeah, scraps is fine. So scrap can basically do whatever it wants. I don't really care about that one. So a lot of these are like, well, these ones are not percentage chance ones, which is hilarious actually. So yeah, when these have probabilities, that's obviously a big issue as well. Hey dude, where's this train? I expected it... Wait, oh, it's because it's not open right now? I guess it's because it's not open right now. Yeah. Okay, so that was on purpose, the way that's designed, by the way. And that one's a good design, actually. Let's just turn it off for a second here. Oh, yeah, that has the same thing. It's like 640 times 4. Yeah, so... Item count... Iridium plate is equal to... Oh. Where's it at? 2560. Okay, that one's fine. Which glass is in the train right now? Okay, so that's gonna be 3200. It's usually 1 error and find 10 more. With Mike, it's fix 1, find 100 more. It's like, yeah, it's I will admit I did try to do things in a certain way, and some things worked out, some things did not. We'll just go with that. That's the most diplomatic thing I could possibly say. And item counts. Where's data cards? But you are correct. I'm a sleazeball, I guess, when it comes to fixing these things. And then iridium plates. There you go. All right, that's all good now. How's this one? Okay, there you go. That one's fixed too. Okay, these two are all good now. Let's go figure out why we haven't had a flippin' train come over here in like a year. No path. Oh, because it's not connected. Oh, that's a easily solved thing. I think I have way too many trains with these orders, though. One second. It has to be the same thing. What else does it take? It takes in significant data and... Because there's something wrong with them right now, and they're just gonna go in loops, which you don't really want. Because it's more obvious when there's a stop, when there's a hold up, and it's just staying at the stop and not doing anything, you know. And material. Okay, that one should be fine now. Oh, because there's no thermal fluid. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? There was a problem with it, and it shouldn't have ever left, because by leaving it basically, well, it didn't really do anything, but still. I like to exaggerate, what can I say? Don't forget to set them to equals, never mind. Oh, did I do it, or... Sorry, I wasn't sure if I did it or not, actually. Hopefully I did it. If I forgot, let me know, because, well, at this point, I don't know which train it is anymore. So... But yeah, equals is superior in every way, I think, as well. Okay. That should be good now. I think I have way too many trains that have this, by the way. I think I way overdid this. I can guarantee you that. So we're gonna delete one of these. Because, well, this one's just chilling out here, right? The other one can go pick up stuff. It does it really fast, too. So why would I have like 3 trains of this? I don't know. Because look, it's not even like, it's barely done. Who did this thing? Honestly, I hate this guy. Yeah, no, don't do that. Alright. Let's see how this one's doing. Okay, 2, once again, 2 is fine. That means like 1 will go fetch the next things that it needs. And as you can see, these conditions are now screwy too, so, you know. Okay, no, you stay right where you are, my friend. You don't have any Science 1, right? So that's the thing, is it didn't wait for Science 1, it was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep going because I'm a jerk, and then that's it. So that's why we removed that, and then it's just wasting fuel going in circles, and I can't tell what's going on with it, you know? Is equal to 400. And yeah, these are all 400s. Shit. What? I think I accidentally moved where it was and then deleted the other one, because the UI on that is a little bit strange. Not 4,000. Here we go. And significant data. Unfortunately, this is like the most weirdest one to basically have to modify. I hate it. And girders. How many girders do you have? 4.4. I think that's pretty accurate, but I just want to double check that. So it's like, it would be 32 times 50 times 4. Yeah, okay, 64. Just trying to make sure there wasn't some kind of weird number in there, but there shouldn't have been actually anyways. Where's girders? Something just occurred to me. Is that not supposed to come from the ground now? Where am I constructing that, actually? Provider. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to change. Do I have any on the ground yet, or no? Wait. Girder. Nope, I don't make it yet, so I'm not gonna bother to change it right now, because I'm not making a thing for that right now. It could just continue to do whatever it needs to right now. Oh, it looks like it removed the stop that I had for this, by the way. Oh. Yeah, because these are completely wrong now. Provider. Why did it remove the stop from its orders, though? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oh wait, it's like that. Sorry, so this is supposed to be the one. Okay, well, where are you at right now? Okay, you're good. You have that, so let's do that. Oh, of course, there's nowhere for it to go with that, so just go to this one. Just go here. Mat 3 buffer stop icons are reversed, are they? It's a pretty easy fix if I want to change it. I'll have a look in a sec. Give me a minute. I always put the buffer at the end because you want to search for it by the what it's providing first. It's like depot isn't a category. Depot is a stop type. That's what it is. That's how I kind of treat it. What would be like 200, 400, 1600, I think. I guess we'll see a little bit later than that. Okay, and that one's fine. Nope, wait, it's that one needs to be removed. Alright, and then item counts. Okay, why can't I just like everything else is so copy and pasteable except for train orders. But you know, I think the devs didn't really think you'd be doing what I'm doing right now. I think they were like, yeah, no, you're not gonna do things like that. At least they made this interface here for SE. Very girder. It's only the only stuff with the buffer in front of the icon, your OCD, and then that's a mistake. It shouldn't do that. Mat 3 buffer? Oh, wait. Saying Mat 3 buffer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's, I did that just now. Sorry, I would have noticed that too. There you go. There's nothing using that right now anyways. Alright, so this is good. Oh, can't get rid of the thermal fluids right now. That's a separate issue. that I will cry about right now. Again, it's good that it didn't go anywhere, because then it didn't actually need to leave, you know? I don't need this here. Alright. And I have a pump that's removing it as well, so this will be fine. So that's good too? Okay. And I think I don't need this radar construction pylon either. I could just put the regular pylons down. Alright, did we do it properly? I think we're done. I think we're good on it. It's broken here, but it's waiting for the science now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just wondering if this is enough depot stations. I think I can fit one more in, though, anyways. The answer is yes, I can. This ironically should have had a little bit more to this, but that's okay. Actually, no, this is fine. Because one of these stops will always be free. So that's actually not going to ever really be a problem. I mean, it might become a problem at some point. I don't know. You can quote me on that when I get there. How much science is it waiting for? It's waiting for 2k of this, okay. One other thing we need from this, we need this train here. Because this is actually incorrect here. Material Science Depot, Construction Depot. Because it shouldn't actually be waiting here, it should be waiting up there. I'll just leave it there for now, but that's okay. Okay, these are okay. Alright, we're all good. And they're gonna do their thing, and then you're gonna notice that this train's gonna just go around, it's gonna pick up its stuff, and by the time it gets back here, it will be completely ready to go again, which is nice. Okay, so we don't have to do anything else on this front. Yeah, I think we're good to start doing mat science, so let's get the, first off, let's get the boss to go place down some shit for that, and then we'll see what we need for that. While that's going on, I may go check to see... let's just do those tiles. All right. Let's go check to see how our lovely astro science is doing, because this is the next one that needs to be kind of modified. It actually might be totally dead now, so let's go fix that now. Rail signals can block stations there. They look correct. Maybe not this. No, that one's fine too. For here? You talking about, or somewhere else? Or are you talking about how this is signaled? Oh, a lack of signals on it. No, there is one. It's just hidden behind the. It's hidden behind here for these. These ones are good too. I really should have them up here so they're actually easier to see. To be honest, I don't know why I don't do them up here. This is where they actually should be. Is they should be closer to the intersection, not the other way around. Because I do that over here. There. Yeah, I just noticed when overlay. Yeah. Do I have? Oh no, I don't have them up here. Yeah, now you can see them up here. That's kind of nice. I actually like how those look. Those look really cool. This is obviously having complaining time. Why? I don't know when that happened, but we'll just blame the economy. Alright, let's go make some magic happen down here now. Alright, we have a new kind of stop we want to make for this guy here, so... do I have telescopes with me? I do. Okay, so first things first. Let's see. Maybe we can do this a little bit better. Just gonna move it over here. Where is my these guys? Just need to get some of these really awkward observation frames in here. What's the last one? Visible, and is this visible? Yeah, and then the last one's, I think, UV. Yeah, it's UV. Okay. Why did you just add more? No, get out of here. Stop. No, no, no. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, wait, no, that's correct. No, come back. I changed my mind. Sorry. You did what you were supposed to. It was... I'm trying to get it to remove these things. Just saved it a bunch of time by doing that. Alright, and we'll go delete these for next. Alright, so the thing that I'm doing with this one, just for everyone's reference, is I realized with Astronomic that I didn't need a billion telescopes for this. So I'm trying to... Yeah, I realized I only need 16, which makes things really easy, so... For Matsuri's train loader, do you have an arithmetic combinator for 12 of each chest, divided by -12? Correct. The number of tests, you inverse it, and you divide it by that. That's all you do. And you can just use each signal for it as well, because it just makes your life easier, because it makes it agnostic to... you can reuse the stop in like several places as well, which is super nice. So I'm a huge fan of that. Alright, we're gonna undo these. So I didn't actually finish these yet. Let's see. Okay, so first things first. Let me delete that and just get this going. While this is going on, I may just go grab myself a quick coffee. Because I love coffee. So much. Actually really doesn't sound like I love coffee when I say it like that. I don't think it's just I'm an addict, but that's also likely true. And we'll go with that. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. You still can't wrap your head around how the Matsuri's train saver active for 2 hours total. You can't wrap your head around how train loader works. Kind of say that. Hey TLC, how you doing? I need to actually... Second. Just need these guys to do that. Okay. So the way it kind of works is... I'll give you a real basic rundown of how it works. So I have a Matsuri's train loader here, kind of thing. And here's how it works. So what you're doing essentially is you're taking the sum of all the boxes, right? And you're trying to find the average, and then you're inversing the average, which is why you do times -12, right? So the input is I have 1.8 in total, but the running average is 157, and then I'm inverting it to make it 160 or whatever that it is right now, right? So the reason you do that is because each single inserter has... so remember that the type of wire you use doesn't collide with the other one. So like the greens won't basically be connected because the greens are only connected to that box. So the reds are all connected, the reds are all connected down here, but the greens are not connected over here, right, to each one. Which is, this is an important thing because they're kind of separate circuit networks essentially, right? So when you go to, let's say this one right here, right? So it's connected to two separate networks right now. The first one is the average, which is the red, and that's on a negative 174. Then it has what its contents are, which is 167, right? So that's what it's doing. So what is the enable condition? How does that work? And this is the cool thing I didn't know about the game until I kind of went into it, which is actually taking the sum of both of these. It's basically adding 171 to negative 183. So it's like negative 10 or something, right? So it's basically saying, and then I'm saying everything has to be under 5. So it cannot be 5 over the average. It's actually supposed to be 12. But anyways, yeah. So if the average is less, then turn it on. Exactly. So it has less than it has in compared to all the other boxes. It's a really cool system for this, and that's how you do it. So these should actually be 12. You're supposed to do like the stack size, because it will basically add. Basically you can add enough more for it to do that kind of a thing. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. It might actually be negative 12 or something. I would have to. I want to look at it again because maybe that's not entirely accurate. I think it was supposed to be negative 12 or something. But no. But I've had situations where that can deadlock it. So is this supposed to be negative 12 or is this supposed to be just 12? I forget which one it's supposed to be. I'm not sure why he does that, but yeah. Everything, anything, each. Well, the reason you use everything, anything, or each is because then this becomes a station you can just copy over and easily make it do anything else, right? Because I did the same thing for my coal, wherever that is. Like coal does the same thing, where it does it's each, and then yeah. So you can see I even copied the 5 because that's what my stack size was at the time. I'm not sure about why you do the stack size thing, to be honest. I kind of would want to know how to do that. I want to play around with it and learn why it is that way. But that will be for another time. I'm not going to do that now. Alright, so we need... Let me go put this back here. So we need... So, yeah, we have 16 of these guys. So what I need is something like this. Oh man, I hate that. But I think I hated it last time too, so... Alright, let's just play around with this for a second here. So I'll just copy it like here. So yeah, this needs to have the other inserters again, like that, but it does something a little bit different this time. Yeah. These guys spent forever coming over here. So these are going to be very different though. And then what does Astrometrics need for the yellow thing? I need some data cards as well. That's pretty easy to do. I would infer the stack size is so that the insert is idle until a stack size difference occurs. Well, I guess that's, yeah. But you could do like -1. I don't know. I still don't really truly know why it's like that, so I'll be the first to admit. So this is kind of what we're doing instead with this guy. How much, how many, oh man, that needs a lot of observation frames. I think I can actually spread it out a little bit more like this, can't I? I think I could do that. Dude, that would be actually sick if I could do this. It would be so much more compact too. All right, we're gonna go for this. I don't care. Okay, maybe I can't quite do that. So, because I have to fit, because it needs 16 telescopes, right? At the very least. So I need to make sure it's able to do that, and I don't think I can do this. I mean, maybe I can, I don't know. 1 second. Hold up. Let's go with... Yeah, let's pretend like this is the one we're gonna do. 1 second, you're gonna go down here now. This is the opportunity to make this actually work properly. 1, 2... It actually might be able to. Oh my god, I actually think I can do it. That's actually insane. This is gonna be an extremely satisfying build if I can make it do that. Oh my god, it does work. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, I'm a happy man right now. It does work. Let's just copy... This is one of the dumb things I really didn't want this to do, so... So this doesn't even need to have this anymore. Just go like that. There you go. Now this might be the hard part. Can I get this to go across it? I totally can. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be great. I like this now. I'm a fan. We need to give it a bit more room for this. Nope, don't do that at all. So the great thing about this is now I can put it directly into the machine. And I wasn't able to do that before, so... And I need to make a little thing at the bottom here. Because I hate it because it requires so much little thermofluid, and it's like, I cry every time, but... It will work if I do this. Let me just put that thing down here so I can get the rest of this going. Let me just put this down here for a minute. Alright, so I need to basically offer up scrap and data... I need to give it data cards and offer up all these things. So there needs to be lovely 3 stops. Tree stops for this. Okay, that might be a challenge actually, I just realized. The reason being, well, you know what? I could kind of, can I do that? I don't know. Actually, no. I think there's another way I could do this, but that's still good because I just realized I have like a lot of stops here. Basically, I think it would still be kind of okay, but not really. Because I can't quite. It'd have to go here immediately, so it'd have to be like that. Actually, you know what? That still works. I think. Maybe not. No, because it goes straight in the middle here, so you can't quite do that. But like I said, there's still a path to do this, so it's fine. You can just do that, and then I can just have it basically share the output between these guys right there. The only thing I'm not sure about is the fact that these are not quite next to each other, and I think they need to be next to each other. Because this is too much space now for it. Yeah, because this train... Does that work? I don't know if it works. Let me just double check this. Let's see. This would be 1... No, I think that does work. I think it works anyways. It looks really weird, but well, yeah, it does. It does look really weird, but it does function, which is all we wanted with it. You do the same thing over here. Wow. It's gonna look really sick, actually, if this actually works. I feel like that's a prerequisite to it being a really nice build, is that it should function. Okay. It shares it with the other side too, which is kind of nice. You just go... Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. How much is this right now? Well, actually, we need a beacon for that. We'll have enough space in the middle between them. That will be fine. Let's see. So the top one is going to be that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, why is my train visualization so high again? I thought I was committing to 1-4 trains. Yeah, there you go. That's why it screwed me. I'm like, why did it do that? All right. Yeah, there's no space for beacons there, but there is right here for it, so that's why it will be fine. Yeah, because it'll be closer than that anyways as well. Okay, we're good. I'm going to do this design. This is a much better design than I had going before. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff is going to have to be moved around, kind of, so... Okay, so the only thing I'm kind of curious about now is... How much thermal fluid does this require now? Let's do per minute. That is a hell of a lot of thermal fluid. Oh, it's per hour, that's why. I'm like, something's wrong here. So this is like 100 degree... what is this in total? We'll just do like 90. Let's do that. Let's see. Cryo... 4.4. So each one needs about... And I had this going before. I had like 2 per machine or something. Because you divide this by 3 and that's kind of what you get out of it. And I was worried about the throughput, which is why I didn't allow it to do its thing from before, but yeah. 4.4 machines. So you kind of need 2. Ironically, if I had speed 6s, I wouldn't need that anymore. You could do 1 for each one. Fuck you, Mike. Hey, Alma Shade. Fuck you too. Maybe we should just build it with it having 3 at some point, or just needing 1 or something. I don't know. You say nicest things to me, Alma Shade. 85, yeah, this was the ridiculous number I had from before. You know what I might do? I might just do like... Because I don't feel like doing like this many, like, you see how many crazy amounts of this stuff I did? Like, I just was like... I was unhinged, man. Are these train stops still open or no? No, they're not. Just gonna try and remove these. I have way too much stuff in here. Why do I have so much stuff here? Well, I guess they'll get rid of it, like, if I do that. To go into a network. Hopefully you're having a good day, Alma Shade. I hope you are. There you go. But I thought it was waiting for some. I wasn't waiting for too many of it. Your hopes are futile? Okay. I guess you didn't have a good day. Well, at least your day will be over soon. Let me just say that then. So I guess it's not so bad. So 85% that. So I need to bring in data cards. And yeah, the rest of this should be okay. I don't know, I could just leave it the way it is, kind of. No, I can't, because there's literally not enough space, actually. So, there's no way in Holy Hannah that this will be able to do anything. How many is this, by the way, right now? Let's see. 90. So these ones will probably be able to support... Yeah, these can support that, and then these ones over here are just not needed anymore, so... I guess it doesn't need to go over here anymore. It should be like that or something. Yeah, kind of like thinking I should probably give it a little bit more leeway than that. In fact, I might just go move it up and give it a 3 instead. Okay. And this doesn't need to be anything really overcomplicated now. Okay, so that's not correct anymore. Can I like adjust where this is slightly? No, I can't. That's very much locked to where it is right now. Actually, no. I can do this instead. Why do you prefer cryo cooling over regular? I think I did the math on this before, Damsel. So, for example, if I needed cryo cooling, like here, let's go through the entire recipe chain actually, because I'm kind of interested. Because this is kind of what I need, right? So it's like this is 121 cryonite rods, and I have cryonite coming out of my ears right now, right? I got a ton of cryonite. So per minute it's 121 cryonite, which is like I don't know, like 553. It's like not that much. This is an expensive setup for it, right? So that's how much it's making for that. And if we actually switch the recipe over. Oops, how do I go back? Can I just say change recipe or no? I guess I'll have to remake it. If we just go to the regular one, suddenly now I need about, what is this, like, I want to say, not 10 times as many, like, is it, it was like 4 before, like, it was like 3, and now it needs 26.7 of them now. So it's way fewer entities as well, and that's not to include the fact that I need way more thermal radiators too. Huge difference and cheap too. Yeah, cryonite isn't expensive in this mod. They actually added a couple of additional cryonite sinks from the last time I played it, but yeah, it's like 4.4 now. So generally speaking, you always want to do the cryonite recipe, I find. It's just, it is way superior to everything. Big fan. Let's see. Yeah, they seem to want to make you use that now, but I'm perfectly fine with that, personally. Cryonite was pretty worthless before, I'll say. Guess I can move this over here. Actually, I'll just give it a nice 3-1 here. Why is that one an even number, but this one is not? Oh, because that has to have a thing going over it, that's why. Oh man, really? It's just not quite close enough, but that's okay. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'd have to like do something else with it. I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'll definitely do that for bigger builds. Yeah. If you're always unsure, you can just punch both recipes into your recipe thingamabob, and then you can go like, you can see what the difference would be in the build, right? And for me, yeah, that makes a difference. This is, by the way, very like astronomical science for whatever reason always requires the most amount of fluids. So you probably don't need to do it for like something smaller, like where do I have it? I think I have it in one of these ones somewhere. I think I had some fluid somewhere here. Did I not? Yeah, like right here. Like, for example, this you didn't need to do it, but I have Cryonite here anyway, so I was just like, who cares, right? I'll do it. So this one likely didn't need it, for sure. Especially if you're not, like, if you're not actually bringing around Cryonite with your thermofluid, because that's a decision I made really early on to do that, to always have both come around. Just because I'm like, it might as well be available. Then if you're not doing that, then sure, by all means do that. But you will want to do it for Astronomic at least. Just because it is like a larger build. That one is extremely valuable to have. It turns out I don't have quite enough space for that anyway, so... Okay, these are good. Look at that, it has its fluid too. That's amazing. We could even have 2 inserters, well no we can't. That's a lie. We cannot have 2 inserters with every single one of these. I don't know if this is a good place for this thing right here. I don't want to put it over here instead. I'm a huge ray calculator nerd, what can I tell you? I think it's not ray calculator, factory planner nerd. I wonder, like, for anyone who uses Helmod, is that one actually, like, better in any way? I'm actually just curious, because I literally do not know. I don't use that one enough. I found the interface to be confusing. I know it does some things, like, I think someone was telling me it was, it handles, some things a little bit better than that one. I find the Helmod UI, oh, I was the opposite. I found it to be more complicated, actually, in my case. Can I actually flip these? I can. Excellent. Can I flip these? I can. Cool. Yeah, we can do everything here that we'd ever want to do. Alright, let me just make sure this is done. Oh, these trains can go now. Oh, they can almost go. Go with that. Let's do some lamps here too. I'm actually so happy about how this build turned out. This is way better than what I had before. I hated it before. I was absolutely miserable. I was just like, why is it like this? Why does it make me do this? Alright, so this is going to be data card requester. I'm so glad I came back to this and actually messed around with this, actually. Yeah, I wish FB could do that for the... Factory Planner UI is so good. Helmod can prioritize machines, which FB can't do, but that's no big deal. I mean, you could just install both. Why not have both? It's not like it costs anything really on your computer, right? Probably like a couple kilobytes here and there. And calculate that by amount of factories in Helmod. Huh. This has all the tiny icons for no reason. Fair enough. No, good to know. Because I literally don't. I just don't know the difference, and I was kind of curious if anyone was really. Well, it's the internet. Of course, people are always for one or the other, but you know, that's a separate issue. Data cards is less than. We'll do like 2,000 is what I'll look for. Oh, we need an arithmetic combinator. I think I have one like over here. Yeah, there it is. Actually, we can just copy all of this. So I'm gonna need all of it now. All right. Data cards. Alright, we'll put the, so this is the yellow one, so we'll just go get this one over here, I guess. You know, it's ironic because I don't even need to have the name of the thing anymore, but that's fine. I won't really bother with it, I guess. Oh wait, sorry, it's not that. Long inserters? Yeah. Well, that was in my old one. Now I'm not doing that anymore. We don't need them anymore. I hate long inserters, actually, completely. Let's say you have a city block, you can fit 100 machines into it, then you use that instead of the input. Oh. I probably should give it another try, to be honest. Just to see kind of how it functions, and then we'll have a good idea. To be honest, these could probably yeah, these are like 700 megawatts, so you know what. And now you might go like, why are you putting efficiency modules into these? Well, for a good reason that I will not explain now. I'll explain it now. See, they only require 3 machines. I'm gonna have it on double sides. So putting efficiency modules into it does not majorly change the ratio that I need for this anyways. It makes it take a little bit less power to and slows it down, which is fine. Because otherwise, how do you direct insert into flipping too many of these machines, especially when you're being dumb and making a very train-heavy base like I am? Alright, so you have that one. This is going to be junk and, whoops. Junk and scrap provider. There you go. That all works now. That's it. That's all it needs to be. And we just take this all and we flip it on the other side. Look at that. That's going to be a thing of beauty. I know, right? I essentially just replaced this entire block that had all these things and then had trains going to these things, replacing the entire thing with just this. Like, amazing. This is all it really needed to be. It didn't need to be anything really overly complicated, but yet I made it so because I like making my life hard. Damn it. I need to also put some things over here. It's a little bit dark here. I want to do 50 by 50 city blocks, but all the space stuff is making it really hard. I know, I did like, I actually don't know how to measure the size of my blocks. I kind of went with I just went with a number. I'm like, oh, that seems good. Oh, I need to copy over the station names. So I think scrap was at the bottom, right? Scrap was at the bottom, this is in the middle, this is at the top. There we go. So let's see, are they all... Yep, they all got their stuff. Sweet. We don't need this anymore. Why are they not coming here? Oh, because I did not set a limit on it. There we go. Check it out. Oh man, I am happy. Yeah, well, there's no data cards, but that's a different issue. We just, we go just take as many infrared frames as I can. Well, that's, yeah, that, oof, that's gonna be hard to, yeah, I don't know what to do with all these now. I mean, I was kind of hoping that this would just finish with it, but it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? It's uneven anyways. Oh my god. There you go. We found another crippling bottleneck in the factory. I've never had those in my life before. Okay, what do I have in here? Oh, I guess the bots haven't had really a chance to come over to me. Yeah, 1 second. I just realized I'm completely out of jetpack fuel, so we're gonna level up and do their thing. Yeah, it's all of it. All right, let's just we'll just hang out here for a second, just to let the bots give me some stuff. Oh my god, something new happened? Yeah, I know, right? I wanna eat this train. Oh shit, it just gave me a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's just go back here, and I am gonna wait here, because I actually don't have any more jetpack fuel.
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world.
Where's my train deleter?
Winter here is ruins. Half of Siberia is encased in
I am way happy about how this turned out, by the way. Let me tell you, when I designed the other one, I was freaking miserable. Because I was like, oh my god, that looks atrocious. How it's like going into like bleeding into like 2 blocks and doing some other crap with that. I'm like, no way. I hated that. But like ever since I started kind of redoing that, I'm much happier with it. Like microwaves do have to be like that because I actually did need like 20 dishes with it, but yeah. I'm just debating how to... Yeah, okay, so unfortunately... Oh man. Alright, so because of the system I just started putting in place, this is gonna have to be moved over here, and I think I was not looking forward to that. So... Oh man. That's gonna be some balls. Because, yeah. Because I'm trying to have the middle block be where it makes insight, and then it makes the science right below it. That way it's in between both of the sciences, kind of a thing. But yeah. That might be a little bit easier said than done, what can I tell you? But at least we have a nice copy and pastable thing here, so... Alright. Did I get all my stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good now. Let's do this. Okay, so first off, I'm going to not limit these boxes anymore. Let's just let them finish off whatever they're doing, and I can just give them the cards into the machines that I just created here. One of the things I would like to know is, will it be able to... Yeah, so that one's fine when I do that. I for some reason gave it a way out here. Why did I do that? Oh, because they sometimes go to the wrong place, because I, for whatever reason, made this the the mirror stop when it should actually probably not be that. It's a kind of a wrong name for the depot for it. I will likely shuffle where that is. I don't know where I'll put it though, because this needs frames as well. I just want the trains to roughly be in the area where it's at, and there's a lot of places I can actually put that because like as you see from here, there's actually a lot of space left over there when you're doing the data like that, so that kind of works out. I wonder how barrel's doing. Let me just see how the barrel's doing, just to make sure it's continuing. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Because I don't know why. Well, I know why, but well, okay, we have a little bit more. We have a lot of data here, so we're good.
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness.
I kind of wanted my ion engines to continue, but yeah, that may be a bit of a bottleneck is our barrel. But as long as it's going, yeah, it's like I'm not going to be there anytime soon. Let's just be that. Let's just go with that. It could be manual too.
But the animals here.
Let's see. Okay, again, it did it right down here too.
As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold.
All right, we can probably just destroy the rest of these, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Watch me care. Well, 1 second. I will say watch me care after I actually just remove my road boards because I'll care a little bit then. I'm just gonna manually just shove it up here so it can do whatever it needs to just process the rest of it, you know. Because in my new world, it won't even have these anymore. So what are these waiting on? Alright. That is highly fine. Never mind. Wait, why does this not have... Like, oh, it does have data cards. When I clicked on it, it's like, oh, you actually you do have data cards. It's just like... I didn't see it there before, so... Okay, what's this guy's problem? You don't have as many as you want to have, huh? Well, it's because they're uneven again, so... Well, let's just go adjust that real fast. For some reason, this is now uneven too. Oh well. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of this and... Do you not have enough? There's some reason why this wouldn't have done this, and I want to know why. I think this was maybe from way before or something, or what? Where's he at? Do you ever build large normal solars, or just wait until reds? I built every kind of solar, at every single stage of the game. So, for example, on Novice, I still have the old solar, because I was trying to get it to go. I built the blue solars, and then I got the red solars. I got them all. But red solar is actually really easy to get to, because it only requires energy 1, and you want to go there anyways, because it gives you the lovely, what are they called? It gives you something you really want. It gives you trains anyways. So there's actually like no reason you wouldn't want to get that anyways, so. I feel like I'm missing a train somewhere. I'm gonna figure out where that one is. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? That's data cards, that doesn't count. It's you. Where are you at? Where is this? What is this train? I made it go to the depot? This must have been like some really old ass orders, actually. Well, let's just go delete it then. Because I don't recall ever making them go to depots for these ones. I thought I made them go to the one just before that. Where did it go, actually? Did it just, like, vaporize? What did it do? Oh, it's like over there, isn't it? I think I vaporized it or something. I don't even know. I don't remember. Because I have 35k solars, I was thinking maybe actually starting to use the reds. Absolutely use the reds, but the one beyond that, I wouldn't really bother going past that, just because Naquium is a little bit harder to do. So, and realistically, you only get double out of it, but I use pretty much reds all over the place. Here's Butter Waifu having a... Wait, just friend? Why is it a friend? Be a waifu. Why can't I rename it? Where is the train for this? I don't even know. Hey, Cyclomatic, thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing, man? I was watching for a little bit there, and then I'm like, oh, I want to play now as well. So, how goes things? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I'm in the middle of screwing up my my sciences over here, so you know it's my favorite pastime. I'm good. You? I'm doing excellent. I'm having a grand old time with trying to move some stuff over to more efficient builds. So you got a lot going on here. So here we coming in stream. How goes the speed running? I saw you were looking at like the leaderboards for a bit just before I signed on, so. I think I am lacking in something here. Are you gonna shoot the raiders and blow up your shit again like you did the other day? No, that's something I do spontaneously and totally on purpose, trust me. I love exploding the base. It's the railgun and the biogun. So 2 out of the 3 SE weapons that you get are absolutely lethal to your base when you press a button by accident. So normally you get like SMGs and things like that, you know, things that aren't that deadly, ironically. But that one is extremely bad, so. That one is just death for the base. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do now. I'm trying to get to process the remainder of this, and then I'm going to turn it on, I think. How much more does it have to go through? Not that much more. All right, I'll just I want to test it though, so let's maybe test it out. Oops. We need a Michael that destroys his own base montage at the end of this. I think it would be way too long. It'd be over the 280 hours I've already sunk into the save file. Let's be honest now. How about 2 montages? One where I fix my own mistakes, and then the other one which is the entire playthrough, and then one where I'm blowing up my base. There you go. He's nukes when he had the Tesla gun. That is very true. Alright, I'm going to now remove these, because I just want to test these out. This is my lovely new system for lists, by the way. Seems to be doing pretty well. Oh, and train deadlocks. Oh, man. Dude, that's like that is like all of the content right there, all in one. But yeah, so for anyone coming in, I'm doing a lovely SC run with a time science multiplier, and I'm doing mostly a train base over here, as you can see. I kind of got to a little bit to spaceships. This is my lovely designs that I kind of do. So the main kind of gimmick that I'm doing with this run. 0.6 introduced the nice space elevators, so I kind of wanted to make a system where we basically have trains coming in and out of space elevators all the time. So they would essentially go to other planets, and they would just those planets would have their own space elevators. So essentially, you don't use rockets, you don't use delivery cannons, you just use space elevators and ships to transfer the ships around. The squiggly rail, yeah, that was a slight mistake. So essentially, what happens is there's something interesting, an interesting interaction with train control signals that I didn't realize. Originally, this was just going right into this thing. But what happens is if the train is partially out and not completely out yet, and it's trying to go to a stop that is a depot or controlled by train control signals, it'll stop and go deep, the destination full, but then like it'll reset and they'll go like to the next one and then stop. And so it's just like jitters out, doesn't quite go the way it's supposed to. So the way you solve that is you have a stop that it goes to first. So this is like a forwarding stop. So it will go here. Sometimes it will stop there, sometimes it won't. Even though it doesn't have a condition for that. It depends if it's going to a depot or not, but it essentially allows it to kind of reset itself, and that's what I had to do with it. But this is something I didn't take into account when I originally did it. I'm not sure. What I'll likely do is I'll likely move it to the side, because you don't actually waste that many cables on it. To be fair, I could just let the cables run out and then move the elevator, so you can kind of get it. You like the squiggly rail? Yeah, but I shouldn't do it because it looks totally unprofessional from a gamer standpoint. No LTN. Nope, this is completely LTN-less run. There is no LTN involved here. LTN is actually not entirely compatible with the space elevators, so that's kind of one of the main attributes. I mean, I've never really used LTN to begin with. I know kind of how it works. I've seen people use it, but I just kind of try not to, just because I like the challenge of some of the stuff about vanilla trains. Not everything about them. Train control signals, I feel, is a good thing for the missing gap that I feel that isn't there with it, so... It doubles those vanilla stops. You just have to reserve the first train load for a vanilla train. Yeah, you could do that. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not. Like I said, I don't think I would ever use. Well, I don't. Okay, let's not use words like that. I don't think I need to use LTN in my situation, but we'll see how it goes. That actually lines up really well somehow, even though this is my older setup for this. Well, whatever. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's one tile off. Oh man, do I just move this all one tile over or what? I kind of feel like I should. Oh, you just realized as well? This is not hooked up to that one, but I think that doesn't matter. It probably should be hooked into that, I just realized. It's like, dude, it's like literally one tile off. Like, how can I not do that? I just need to go like down by 2 or something. Anyways, yeah, so that's kind of what the entire purpose of my run is and what I'm trying to accomplish here. So far it's gone kind of, it's mostly been uneventful. I've learned a lot of things about how I would have probably changed some things up and made things a little bit different too. So, but yeah, some of it I have to basically redo some systems here and things like that from time to time. It has happened. Alright, okay, I do want to remove this, so I'm going to shuffle it around. So let me do a pump going this way. And I will also do the same thing with cryonite, because I just don't feel like wasting cryonite. Even though it's like really plentiful. And I'll do the same thing with thermal fluid. We may have to do something though where it kind of goes, there's a lot of it here. Because I have to shuffle it all by like one tile essentially is the problem. But yeah, my rail system I wouldn't call tidy necessarily. I kind of play it by ear for a lot of this stuff, I won't lie. I kind of like design it as I kind of go, as my needs go. This would be the first time I've actually done a fully like super train based kind of thing, I would say. I use trains a lot of my runs, but this is like This is the more extreme version of it where, you know, literally... Wait, am I in single player? I'm in single player. How did I manage that? I've been playing in multiplayer, so I don't have to see the... I must have done load save game when I went out before. How did I not notice that before? Yeah, I've been doing that so I can have non-blocking saves, because I'm under Linux, so... I just realized that it just stopped me for a second. It's basically tidy. For the most part, there was a method to the madness. But some of it I had to redo, because I did make some mistakes early on. Oh, wait. That's a thing you can do? Okay, interesting fact, in case nobody knew. You can Control-Shift-Click something. And it shows up factory search. I didn't know that. What does that key even do? I was holding it by accident. I have to go down to mods. What are the keys for that? 'Cause that's kind of a cool thing. Where's it at? There's a lot of mods I have here, so I've never looked at all the things for this, but I was just interested in what it did. I think I skipped past it. Where's it at? I never knew you could do that. Mouse over construction, no. Factory search. Search for selected entity, object. Oh, so you got... That's what I did by accident in search factory. So one of them is like, opens up... Whoa, what was that? Oh, this is like prototypes and stuff. I don't care about that. Yeah, so this is the factory search, but if I go like, I want to see this thing, where's that at? Oh yeah, so that just puts it in here. So if I like were to go, how many entities do I have? Let me not click all surfaces. Holy shit. Okay, I got all of these things. So I could just go, yeah, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty good. Is there a guide on how to do vanilla train reservation? Oh, for I assume you're talking about the LTN stuff or something? I don't know. I'm not an LTN guy, unfortunately. Let's do one more over here. I need to do that. So yeah, TX would know the most about LTN. I have no problem with LTN. Now, if you like Novice, that's a totally different issue. I'll debate you on that all day. I'm kidding. Some people take my my LTN not LTN, sorry, my novice hate very seriously, and I'm not serious about that. Can I get... I should need a way of getting the thermal fluid into this side somehow. Maybe we should just have a I have to be careful about this because it will essentially you know, let me just 1 second. I'm gonna just do this, and then I'm going to have it go back into here. Ta-da. Okay, can it continue to go? It still has too much of this stuff. Yeah, it's got like way too much this, but it's going slowly, so it's fine. Alright, let's go change the rest of this over. Let's do this one next. And I do need to change these guys over, unfortunately. But the rest of them are okay. I've added both of your mods, and Mike Lott's mod for my SE run when you started last week. I mean, they're good mods. They're good. But it's a lot of the mods will sometimes find it's that person's preference as well. So you may find that I don't do things that other people might do, and vice versa. So, I mean, there's some things that, and I was trying to maintain a relatively pure experience when it came to this. This is why I have that. Okay, this is actually incorrect with these stops. I just realized, oh right, because I didn't make this blacklist. Just realized that. Whoop. Easy fix for that. There you go. So no, I was trying to maintain more of a purist, but I was trying out some new things like the mouse over construction rather than getting like nanobots or something early on, which I kind of liked. It was good. I still find I use the mouse over construction a little bit. Just, you know, kind of stops you from getting a nasty carpal tunnel or whatever. Okay, these are good now. Let's go delete these guys. Let me turn off my road port for a second here, though. You see, it's really nice because I can just mouse over things and it'll delete it for me, which is super cool. Wow, that's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Alright. I'm just trying to remove all this stuff. I still use things like even distribution, things like that. I find those are really nice as well. Let's just not do personal logistics for the time being. I'm just gonna move these cards over down here. Oh my god, look how many there are. It's crazy. Okay, good. It didn't take anything away from me. That has kind of helped. It's a nice little quality of life thing in that sense. I do like those kinds of things. So. Where's this thing at? Okay. And I think the rest of it, I'll just take these data cards away, and then I'll let the bots just take away the rest of it. Oh. No kidding. Wait, hold up a second here. This actually doesn't matter, does it? That's a little bit too slow? It may matter. I did not check that, actually. I think that might matter, actually. Oh yeah, because we're gonna speed it again. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to address that. Dude, how's that not enough? Oh, it's because these are too slow. That's fine. No. It's okay, guys. It's because the telescopes go too slow. That's why. Because they're gonna get sped up eventually. The math is fine. Don't worry about it. I panicked there for a second. I thought I made a terrible mistake. Okay, wait, hold up. I did make a terrible mistake with this though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, forget this, actually. I'll just have them do whatever they want. Alright, delete all these. And let's just make sure we have enough, Oh. Well, I don't have my gear with me right now. Here it is. Let's see. Construction pylon. Yep. Just go here. We're fine. We're okay. It was actually intentional. Well, one second. Yeah, it's intentional. It's just, yeah. I do need to, though, hard limit the amount of things for this, though, because this is too much data right now. Actually, that might be too overdoing it. Okay. Because 3 is about a little bit over a cargo wagon's worth, so that's good. Let me see here. Yep, so it's allowing 1, and then that's it. That's all we wanted to have for this. No path to data, that's fine. Not a big issue. These guys are waiting for something, I don't care. Actually, I do care. What was it waiting on? Oh, it's trying to wait for this to be emptied. Or this one. Yeah, that's okay. This one actually needs to be replaced with the new data card recipe. I just didn't want to do it right now because yeah, I was gonna move it down here, I think. That and this guy too. The microwave data, because might as well, right? Because I don't have any space for it up here, and I'm just shoving it all into one place, so, you know, that's how it goes. They changed the graphics with the telescopes on 0.6. As far, no, these are from what I remember. I remember there was a little bit of a bug with them where they were they went too fast when you put speed modules into them, which is, you know, what exactly you would put into them. It's just, you always put speed modules into them. So, but they did slow it down. The same with the space manufacturer, because you used to like go like hyperspeed. It was like yeah, it was way crazy how fast it went, and now it's much better in terms of that. It looks more normal. How you kind of expect it. Okay, did these actually finish or no? No, they didn't. I'm debating how to remove it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove this for now. Let's go get... We get a pump in here too. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I was doing it up there too. That's okay. I can remove that later. I'm just trying to get all these pumps to get removed, and the Cryonite slush is also a bit of a problem, but that's an easy fix as well. We can just go here, you go back into the system. Yeah, I just got rid of it, just like that. Easy. Wait, how did it get some more somehow? I don't even know what it did. Yeah, whatever, who cares, I guess. Alright. Oops, I want that back. Oh, I see, that didn't even have a cable on it. Wow, that's so much thermal fluid, actually. But, wait, where is it getting its, oh, it's getting the thing from over here. Let's just stop that for a second. And that one, too. Wow, I got, like, a ton of this stuff, somehow. Alright, give it a minute here, and what else is going on? I just want to make sure did I empty it all, or what? I think I did empty it all, right? No, there's some still in here. I don't know why I'm trying to save this thermal fluid. I think I shouldn't bother with that anymore, but, you know. But I'm going to do it anyways, just because I'm weird. Okay, you know, it's really not going to make a difference, I think. Whatever, fine. Let's just do it one more time, and then that's it. And I give up. Alright, so this is fine. Start deleting these now. Oh, I need some construction pylons, or where did I even put my radar construction pylon? Where's that? Where was that? I totally missed it. I guess it's somewhere up there. Oh, I think... Oh, you know what it was? I was starting to place down... this is going to be where Mat 4 it makes its debut, but then I started doing other things that were actually technically more important. Okay. And let's see. Are they all done? They appear to be mostly done. Okay, I think I officially just stopped caring about whatever else is missing from here, so that's fine. We're losing 10.5% of our thermal fluid. Sue me, I guess. Alright. And these can have its whatever it needs back. And, yep, that's fine. Pylon spaghetti? That's fine. The spaghetti never quite ends here. I'm all about that spaghetti. So, which one is the Cryonite? Let's see. That would be... would this be it? One second. Nope, that's supposed to be here. Oh. Yeah, for some reason I didn't actually hook up, or didn't copy it with that. Wow, for some reason, every time I copied it, it got a little bit less every time. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, are these accurate now? Let's see. They look pretty good. UV, and it's making visible. Okay, that's not correct. Wow. How bad did I get this? What am I making here? What is this? This is infrared. Visible. So how did I go to right to UV? Wait, no, I did it again. Hold up here. Visible, right? Yeah. I guess it's just in a different order, I guess. I thought I was going into it by order of the way it was going before, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, visible and visible. Okay. It doesn't have any fluid right now, but we're about to give it some. Green modules? Yes. The reason why is because the way the math worked out for these, it needs about 16 telescopes, but only 4.5 machines for astrometrics. As you can see, I have 8 because there's no way I can directly insert into it, so you might as well put efficiency into it. I didn't see a reason not to, because what other kind, like, I don't need it to be faster. It almost has double the amount that it needs. And for some reason, my chat has baited me into doing like a totally beltless factory. So, well, not totally beltless, but I try not using it because I get made fun of when I use it. So, I'm very self-conscious. So yeah, that's why there's the kind of weirdness of those kinds of modules. Just more. How needs green modules when you have personal Dyson ring? What do you mean by that? Why aren't you connecting those rails? Oh, because I don't want any trains coming right now. Because I'm still working on it. That's why. And I don't even have any fluids in it right now at all. So I'm just trying to do this first, and then I will go do the rest of it. One thing at a time, I figure. The reason why this is not quite connected, because if the trains start coming, I might get them into some kind of situation where they're like, they want something and I can't give it to them or something. Let's try this one out. How did this one end up being? Oh, because it's supposed to be a 9. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go connect them then. Oh, this one can be connected. Oh, the other thing is I'm trying to remove the things up top, so I'm gonna allow one. Well, actually, no. I think I shouldn't even let one set of trains in. Ah, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I probably shouldn't have. There's another reason I didn't want to do it. And I'm going to do it right now. I don't even have personal logistics on. Because I'm also trying to remove all these cards as well. So I'm trying to put them back into the system. Yeah, as you can see, I have a lot of visible observation data. So I'm basically just using even distribution to move it over there, and that's it. Because that's a way better system than I had here. I had a train originally going for this as well. Like, it was basically moving it between here. By doing this, I essentially... Okay, this is not correct. 1 second. This is the UV. Okay, that should be fine. Luckily, it didn't actually move any cards into that. You think solar orbit is endless? It is. It actually is, and you could do like a Dyson sphere, but I would do that around Caladius, so I wouldn't do that around here. Okay, I think this is good now. So why are these going? What? Oh, I guess it had some cards from before or something. I don't even know. Because I'm like looking at this, I'm like, where's all the data cards at? Well, they're coming now, so. just gonna get rid of these, and then I will delete the rest of this. There you go. That kind of gets rid of those ones. I can get a couple more. There you go. Okay, that should be good for that. No, stop. Whatever you're doing, you need to stop doing that right now, because I didn't actually want you to do that. I keep forgetting to remove the stops. So, alright. Let's see, what does it have? Is there any energy research to improve energy beam efficiency? Never looked. As far as I don't know, that isn't a thing you can do. Because more solar you have in orbit, the less efficient gets on the planet because it covers the area with light. The same rule can be applied for, yeah. That's kind of true. Okay, I will now be able to delete this one too. And then this is the last one I have to handle, which is this is the lovely world of UV observation data. So let's delete that as well. All right, so checking this one out. I guess we could just hook it up then. Oh, unfortunately I don't actually have any of this stuff right now, but we'll just let the bots handle it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go over here, feed it whatever it wants. There you go. Now all the... Oh wait, yeah, you can get rid of the boxes too. Oh, and one other thing I have to do is that these are not limited right now. I have to limit them now, so I can actually just do that. Which gives it a... yeah, that much. The last ones of these. Oh, I also have to now make sure that these are deleted too. There we go. And that should be it for that. I can probably just bring the rest of the data cards over as well. Yeah, these don't have to be a thing. Okay. And that's pretty much all I wanted it to do. So we can delete that one too now. Let's see. The last thing is it's just not connected to the fluid, I guess. Yeah. Oh, does this need to be moved or what? I thought I had it here proper. Oh no, it just was missing that. There you go. That's everything you needed to do it. So if you actually look at that, that's like making way more than it needs right now, and that's fine. Okay, that will do its thing. I believe I need to do anything else with it. Nope. The only thing I might want to do is, yeah, I have a little bit more in here. I'll just use these up, and there you go, and there you go. Oh, yeah, there might be a little bit. Oh, wait, I just realized that these are completely off now. Holy shit, wait. These were the wrong thing. It wasn't making the wrong kind of... Yeah, it was. Okay. Hold up here. Yeah, this is incorrect. That's why I tried to hooking up before that. The UV, that's still fine. That's an easy one to do. Blacklist. All the trains had filters, so they wouldn't even allow it to basically go into there. Made a lot of UV observation data. Maybe a little bit more. Oops. Alright, that should be kind of good. right? Okay, that looks about right now. Oh wait, no, one more. Okay, now it's done. There's a little bit of the wrong kind here. That's fine, I can just adjust that accordingly. Easy fix for that too. There you go, it has a bit more to work with. And I think they're all good. I think the only thing that's not correct right now is the name of the station. Yeah, both of them are wrong. This would be UV, then the card. Ugh. So weirded out by yeeting acid barrels into space is more efficient than anything. You can no, I think actually making the acid is maybe more efficient. I actually don't know. I mean, there's a lot of little weird things about it, like delivery cannons being a thing. You can explode it into there. Actually, this is this is fine. This is good. This would be visible data, visible. Oops, that's not correct. We need visible data. Okay, I think we're in business. We just need one more or two more things for this. Okay, I think it's all in business. I don't think we need to do anything else with it. Oh, wait, no, there is something else we need to do with it. This condition is wrong. There you go, and there's a train on the way already. $10K for that. Oh, I need to also limit it out here too. Is there anything else I have to do here? See, it says over 10. This is not correct either. UV. There you go. That one's fine now. This is visible. This one also needs to be visible. It probably isn't. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're done. I think it's all efficient now. There you go. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, actually, no, this is fine. I just realized that it's going to take out any data that it has in here. Because it's actually a train that has the same thing. I have to make it the last thing it does for all of them. I was going to be like, oh no, did I make a terrible mistake here? And no, I didn't. No, it's fine. It's just waiting on that. Okay, so why are these not even? Actually, I just realized. Okay, can you just put that in here? I almost had a little bit of a panic there. I'm like, did this entire setup not work because of that? But no, it's actually fine. This is okay. We're good now. All right, there you go. It's in business. I don't know why that other one was screwed up, but it's all good now. Okay. No other changes needed for that. The next thing we're going to do is move the astrometrics down here. And how much did I calculate it out to be? I think I need a lot more than I was actually getting before. Yeah, I had 4.7, and I'm using buffer trains for that, which I need to. So that's why a solid 8 will be good on that, and that will be it for that. So yeah, we'll do that in just a minute. I'm gonna go get some coffee again, so I'll be right back, guys. had like a big thing of water next to me, and I was wondering where it went, and I just put it on the floor. It's like a little water bottle. Such long train rides are these. I guess someone convinced him that of not running belts, so these are not that long actually. But it's I guess it's more that SE is extremely complicated, you know. We'll see how the factory ends up being in the end, you know. But there's a lot of SE has a lot of byproducts and stuff, you know. So the long trade with sarcasm. Oh, does it not go that long? You think? I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Oh well. Did trains have run from the lower factory to the upper bit? Yeah. Yeah, because they sometimes have to, because they have like data cards that are required here, and there's just no way I can know what it will need in one particular case or another, you know. So that's life. All right, so there's two things we're gonna want. That's a weird thing. I know what the problem with that is, though. I haven't put this back in. Yeah, these are completely done now. But it's actually fine, so don't worry too much about that. They should, though, be able to have more fluid, though. Where did it all go, though? Oh, because did I unhook it here, or what? Oh, yes I did. You go rehook up everything I basically broke. I like breaking things. These are all done. Alright, that was a big update I did to this, but it was extremely worthwhile, I'll say. So I'm missing some signals here too. I like the intra-block looping though, where some trains just remain trapped in a single block and definitely just cycling through it. Yeah, I have that same system actually, like right there. So there's actually a bypass, so it doesn't actually need to go outside of the block even if it wants to. So it doesn't actually count as being in that block at all. It's not a common thing, but I have it in some areas that it does that, so. Alright, so here's the thing we're going to have to do. We're going to have to make a new astrometrics setup over here, and then we're going to also have to move this microwave observation data being made here, because even though it has absolutely nothing to do with Astro 1, it is extremely filled up here. Wait, actually, no, it's not. Hold up here. What the hell is this? Never mind, I could put it up there. Actually, does it have anything to do with this? Microwave observation. What is this one, then? Radio wave. So the microwave dishes are... Which ones are those? Oh, they're these ones. Oh, yeah, that's an Astro 2 thing. But now that I look at that, I could just put it up here, actually. I don't actually mind that. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I like that better over there. Oh, actually, this one's fine. It would be interesting seeing over long time scales how impact it has of base performance, if any. Like what, like trains in general, or just like looping trains or whatever. I think strictly if you're talking UPS wise, I think there's more efficient things you could do than looping trains in this case. Hold up a second. These are not sped moduled. Are they supposed to be? Let me do this before I get too carried away. I want to disconnect this. Yes, they are supposed to be. The fact it's not is a mistake. Okay. Good thing I noticed it as I came into here. But it does make things pretty straightforward, actually. So all I have to do is bring one right here, and it does all of them. Yeah, I don't know what's waiting on right now. I didn't even think there was enough space for... Do I have a construction pylon here? I guess I have a radar pylon or something? I don't know where it would be. I only have one of those. Oh, we don't need you. Technically speaking, there's enough space in this to basically just have it for both of them on this, just this one, actually. You know what? I actually don't want to change it back to where the way it was. Because that will annoy me until the end of time, knowing that exists. Put it right back the way it was. And honestly, this actually winds up much better with this, so it's a good thing I did that. Is there a reason why my bots are being dumb and not doing anything at all right now? There you go. Okay, now it can come in here. I'm fine with that. Alright. That actually ended up being a pretty good place for it, actually, I feel. I'll just let the rest of these finish up here. I did not mean to give that data cards, but that's okay. UPS optimization, I assume you're not using unlocked UPS or are below 60. No, I'm not using unlocked UPS, and I'm under 60 sometimes. I'm already getting to that point. My, I mean, train trails, I'm sure doesn't help, but, what is the, it's mostly like entities, circuit networks, what is also a really terrible one? Oh yeah, electric network is like ridiculous. I don't think there's anything you can do about that, because that's just like calculating power for everything ever kind of thing, so. Damn it, I didn't mean to give that anything. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. It'll do its thing. Because these conditions are like, if any of the things are 0, so that's fine. A vanilla run with uncapped UPS would probably be an interesting thing. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing, I don't feel like doing uncapped UPS is necessarily the best thing on the planet to do. How did these not even, whatever. I was gonna say like what into it. Because I think it was doing the first box, it wasn't equalizing everything in it. Wait, what was it doing? Oh, it just filled up a little bit, I guess. I guess that one's faster. Okay, let's do the new layout for this guy, because we need this one now. Good old astrometrics. Alright, and then we're gonna have to move all this around. That's gonna be entertaining. Ugh. Looking forward to that one. Alright. And let's see. Part of me wants to make it so that, like... Okay, we have 8 going all the time, so it should be fairly tolerant of... not having trains there all the time. I would hope. Because there's, by the way, there's absolutely no way there's gonna be boxes that would support that. Although I could like bias it so that everything, like all of the, maybe just do like one with data cards and one with not data cards, and then you can have the boxes for it. So then it could go all the time, and not need a train just basically sitting beside it to feed it its stuff. But let's see how crazy it is actually. So it needs like 128 of all of these, and then 1.6. So you put hourly wagons. So 3.8. So it's kind of like almost 4, I would say. I really think I shouldn't though, because I think the boxes at some point... No, I'm not going to do that. Because the boxes at some point will become dumb, and then they're going to basically just fill up with garbage or something. I think this is where we want to be. I can't have that, unfortunately. This also gives back... no, this doesn't give back data cards. You just have multispectral data, and that's it. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Don't go curved. Alright, I will delete this right now. I'm probably gonna start just doing this with it now, because I need to now change those trains to pick up a couple of additional things now. You know what we could also do? We could also do instead of the middle being the block with the buffers, you could put them on the sides instead. That might actually be a better option. It would. Is it a better option? It would kind of allow two trains to go making things at the same time, kind of, but that doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. Let me give it down one. It's so weird, this thing. Alright, see you, Silent. Enjoy your sleep. You're suggesting to the streamer to fix deadlock trains with bit of melange? Really? That was a fun command that I put in yesterday. I was just wondering if anyone would actually trip it today. I don't want to tell anyone to use it, but yeah. By the way, it's entirely random what it tells you what it tells you to do. So it has like I don't know, about 100 combinations or something of different words. That one's a fun one. You want to pay my bots with water ice? It has a cooldown, by the way, so if you spam it, you're not going to see that much of it. Install more cheat mods with U235. I like that one. These bots are thirsty for that water ice, exactly. Let's see. Bots cannot work without lubrication. Water does not count as that. We need to suggest a railgun accident. There actually is that. There actually is that. Build a spaceship with 235. It's funny because the second part, the uranium part, it's actually done completely normal stuff for the ores. When I actually put some other things in there, so you actually haven't hit any of the other ones. To write textonomics with the iridium. It wouldn't be like if there was something railgun in there, but like I said, I won't spoil it, so you'll see. Fractured pieces of knowledge. I don't know why I'm laughing, because I'm the one who put that in, but still, I think it's funny. I had a lot of fun writing those. I just wanted to do something with the lurking, you know, and that was what I came up with, so. Let's see. I am still a little bit skeptical about the throughput on this, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Oh yeah, it can't go anywhere, but that's on purpose. I kind of wish I allowed another train into here somehow, but I don't know how to do that. Like, I wanted one to queue over here. You know what I could do? Oh my god, can I actually do that? Oh, no, I can't. Actually, we could kind of do this. Oh my god, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay, maybe not the dumbest thing I've ever done, but, you know, it's pretty much up there. I could have a queue, like, at the bottom here. Because it's not like I really use that for anything. Oh, I kind of do. If only there was like a third slot here, I don't know. I kind of want them to go as fast as possible through each one, but as it stands, they're going to be waiting over here, and then they're going to go into it. Everything, but, you know. It's just to install more cheat mods with fractured pieces. It's now starting to repeat a little bit. But there is other ones, I'm telling you. There's other ones there. No. I'm not even surprised about him doing dumb stuff that future might has to fix. Oh yeah, no. At this point, who would want it any other way at this point? I think I'll just see if this works. I hope it does, but it may not. We'll see. By the way, there is a character limit on the text thing, so that's why I had various things on there to suggest this through commission mega content with minimal lodge. Past Mike is a dastardly fellow. He is. He's always up to no good. He's always up to his tricks, and I hate him. Let's see. We got the third one, right? Okay. Pay bots with Iridium. Man, there is actually more combinations. For some reason, you're all very unlucky. How unlucky exactly? I do not know. How much does this need for fluids? About 1K. Build a space elevator on a planet with coal. I need 1K of this. Let's see. So basically needs none of that, and this is probably... We can even give it the fast cooling for this one. Or sorry, the slowish cooling. Yeah, that one's fine. We can just do that one as well. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just delete it when it's like done. There you go. You could, by the way, you can all blame Damsel because she taught me how to make bot commands. So now I'm just gonna be constantly trying to figure out how to make more ridiculous bot commands all the time. It's gonna be my life's goal at this point. So this one probably actually, because of the such a low amount, you could probably even make this. Yeah, this one doesn't even need to be the other one. I could do it with the. Yeah, so this might be actually a case where I don't even bother to do cryofluid with it. Although, we could also just move one of these ones into here or something, just share it between that, because it just requires so little of it, actually. I'm just thinking about it. It's just a survey bots within the launch. What? That's like a repeat. Why is it repeating stuff? It shouldn't even be doing that. Okay, there's a couple more. I don't know why it's not doing it. I'm saying you guys are unlucky. You've seen about probably, I would say about half of the combinations so far that I think I have in there. There's a couple of good ones. Oh, there you go. There's a new one. Fire the weapons delivered cannons with coal. You got a new one there. Which is the one that requires the most amount of this stuff? Deadlock trains with Naquia. You haven't even seen the railgun one. That's the one that's not around. Sorry, I'm thinking about subfloor. So UV observation frame is the one that requires the least amount of. Oh no, it's actually technically funny enough. It's the infrared observation frames that need the least amount of this stuff. I don't know why it needs the least amount of cold thermal fluid. Does it like change the recipe of how much it needs? 8 and 8. I'm just curious. I guess I never noticed it. 8 and 8. 6 and 6. Oh yeah, it does actually change based on the recipe. Crawling back to bed. Don't touch biters. There's no biters to touch anymore. So I guarantee I will not be touching them. They will forever remain in our dreams. Just realize that this also has something wrong with it. Okay. What I'll likely do is I'll just put it up here and I'll just pull it over there. There are no more biters to touch. They are all dead. I'm pretty sure that I'm sure I removed the fighters with mods. I mean, technically I removed them with space exploration, so that's not untrue. I did use space exploration to remove them. So it's accurate, believe it or not. Oh, I just realized that this is really on the edge here. Yeah, we'll just do something like here. There's also no lights here, but we can address that with, you know, just adding lights. I'm glad that someone found out today that I added that, because to be honest, the first time someone did lurk, I actually had absolutely no idea what it meant. I was just like, oh, why does that happen? But I did notice it after the fact that people have that in their sometimes in their streams kind of thing. So I'm like, oh, that's how that works. Now let me see how this goes. Okay, that'll do it. All right. I have absolutely no idea what the wagon ratios are going to be for this, so let's have a look here. It's going to be this one. Let's go to hourly, yep, and wagons. So it's 3.8, so 50 times 3.8, I guess. $13. It's like 13 for every single one of these. Undercover. I also did trim the biters off of not this too, I'll say that much. That was also a thing I did. Alright, why can you not... What? It wasn't even done. It's like, I'm just gonna put a wagon down here. Oh my god, the amount that it requires of this is just crazy. Maybe I'll just like overdo it on the other thing, so I only have to check if the data cards are out. So we'll say like 50 divided by 4. 12.5. Wow, it's still a weird number. Alright, let's do it. Oops. So that's 12. And then you need 4 of every single... Wait, is it 4 of every single one of them? No, it's 1 of every single one, because it divided by 4, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. So then you say you need, what's it called? I hate this now. You need that one, you need that one, you need that one, you need that one. Is it like, yeah, it's like this, isn't it? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay, I don't even remember which one that one was. I think it was like X-ray, right? Yeah. And yeah. I don't know what to do with the last one. I think that should be good enough for it, right? I don't know if that's the correct ratio. I literally cannot tell. He's definitely a hero human and not a bot. Just want to make that up. Oh, okay. I was really going for bot. Also, we no longer have our thing over here, so that's why this has been taking so long. right. So we may need to add a couple of conditions to this. Also, I need to add X-ray ops. So I have X-ray. The only things I think I added was gamma and radio wave. Now I look at it. So I think gamma is over here, right now. So that's gamma and radio. And that's actually that's nice. Actually, I put it there because it's actually in the same place. Microwave. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's not nice at all. It's terrible. That's radio and gamma is right here. Let me just make sure that microwave is on the last part of what it's going to do. Yeah, so we need to swap this over. So this is actually completely wrong now. What depot is going to take? So that would be... I need to change that depot's name to something else. But I'll do that in a little bit. It's like... just put it to the lens thing. So that's for that one, I think. No, that's not. That's most certainly not. Where is that now? What is this? This is X-ray observation. Isn't that X-ray? Yeah. So it's now part of Science 2. I shuffled everything around, so it's like where does it exist anymore? I do not know. So yeah, this is the one, and then this needs to go, yeah, so it should go more like up here. Alright, so these no longer need to exist. And you could, oh my god, I have that for everything here. Oh yeah, but this is just Science 1 depot, which we don't have that called right now, so I'm going to change that. That's going to be the one thing I do change. It's the last thing I do. Probably should just change it right now, to be honest, because it's just an inaccurate name for it now. Which means that, well, no, this is actually still good. Yeah, I had a completely different perception on how to make this, and it wasn't a very good one. I'll say that much. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so this is good. I guess I'll just give it a regular depot for that one. Oh, and it should have actually had the same thing down here for this one, because that's where it gets all that from. Okay, I think this is accurate now. Now we just need to get the last two pieces of data. Where are they at? It's like astronomic. Hey, how's things going? It's pretty good. How are you doing, Mr. Dia? I'm doing fairly well. I'm in the middle of trying to make this base functional again. And it's going, I would say it's going pretty well so far. I'm actually pretty happy with how it's going. It's a bit of effort on my behalf, mostly just changing where things are. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. How are you doing? Why text them? Dude, it's repeating the same stuff. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. I'd say you're about 60, maybe 70% through all the things I put in there for it, so... Is it 200? No, it wouldn't be 200. It would be 800 still. It's 50, and I have 2 slots in every single one of them. No, actually it would be 400 now. And we do equals now. Oh, this is also likely wrong too. But I will adjust that to when we get to it. And do this one here. What's this one all about? Let's see. There's many variety on Lurk, but you're just unlucky. It really is. Wow. Why do you gotta call me out like that and then write it on Novice? But you are starting to get to the near the end of the variety that I did put in there. So, like I said, there is a limit to how much you can put in text for there. So you have to do like a 500 character thing, and then there's like a randomization variable you can use to basically pick something random out of it. So there's only 2 trains that do this anyway. So is it done? Yeah, it's basically done. All right. Let me just pick whatever I can from these. Now, I still have a little bit of UV observation data and X-ray now, but I don't really care about the X-ray. There you go. That should be all of it. And where's data cards? That should be the last thing it does, right? No, it's not. Just to make sure it doesn't pick up anything it's not supposed to. Why is this one like that? I'm missing something here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that should be it for the orders on that. So you go be free, except you are not free. Why can't you go anywhere? What? What? Oh, it's blocked right now. From what? Oh, because there's one wagon over there. Right. I forgot about that. No, it's not the wrong way. It's actually fine. Alright. This is gonna be the very last thing this thing does. Very sad moment for us all. Just throw them into manual. And we can now just delete this one. Okay. We'll just let it finish up what it needs to here. I want to see where the other one's going. How's it going? I wish you could kind of see it on the map, but... Oh, I guess I can see it on the map. Can I? Or is this just a... I think this is just a place where I have the radar construction file on. So it's got 400 of each, which is accurate so far. Yeah, now it's not able to show me anything anymore. What's it picking up now? Let's see. It's going to get microwave data. Yep, good so far. Okay, and where's it going now? Let's see. It's probably getting data cards? Nope, it's getting the last part of the microwave data. This is the Astronomic 3, which is a very important one because that's like the most efficient one for me to actually use here, so I really need to actually upgrade to that one, so. This is actually the main advantage to having a train system like this. It became so flippin' easy to basically make astronomic cards because they're just shared now between them. Like, I forgot what my last system to do this was. I think I had to, like, I just made 2 blocks. One was just making cards, and then the rest of them were just making it there too. But this is like, this is so much better. Where's it going now? Okay, so I can guarantee that's now going, so it's got 400 each one. It's now going to go get data cards. Wherever the data cards are. There they are. So this is the part that I'm pretty sure it will not do accurately. Because it's going to essentially overfill that. Yeah, it just overfilled it. So it's 5.2, I think. That's it. That's all I needed. Astro's easy but messy. Easy except for the massive amount of thermal radiators, yeah. And also, if you don't plan it out properly, like I did not, it will cause you to put way too much of certain materials in. Or like to make too many telescopes, which is what the problem I had was. Okay, and I'm gonna put this guy in a manual because I want to see what the conditions are when it fills up all the way. I would say that as far as easy sciences go, I find either energy or mat to be probably the easiest ones. Because energy is mostly about the weird fluids, but that's easy to kind of bring in. Astro would be, I would almost say the second hardest because of the loop that you have to do to basically bring in certain things into certain areas, you know? Alright, we'll see how that one goes. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. Yeah, vote Matt. All you have to do is deal with scrap. Yeah, scrap logistics is the hardest part about material, for sure. That's the thing. Astronomics, I would call it the second hardest one almost. Because of the amount of space that you can underestimate it with. It's the one that's the easiest one to basically underestimate and make either too much or too little and screw up logistics on it. It says energy is fluid and electricity. Math is just a ton of materials. Yeah. I would say math is probably the second hardest. Just because if you don't deal with the scrap properly, then yeah, you have a problem. But I didn't find that to be overly difficult to deal with at any point. So, let's see how this one's doing. Yeah, it's still going. This is something I needed to do a long time ago. Remember that time at the start of the stream where I was like, we're going to go make Material Science 3. And then I just do this. Like, I just blatantly disregard myself and I just go make whatever I want, you know? I just do what I want, I guess. Any new mic locks today? I don't know. Alright, it looks like we have an abundance of data cards. Well then, that makes things a little bit harder. I actually would prefer it not having that. Oh man. Because then the condition has to be if any one of these is empty. Yeah, so I actually already have most of that, so I'm not putting any activity on that. Alright, I just have to add the 2 additional ones. I guess I might as well just toss in data cards with it too. It's like just one more. And there you go. It completely kind of, yeah, so, well, actually, ironically, the data cards is the one that, well, you know, we can just do this. Yeah, this is good, actually. I'm gonna just remove this, because it wasn't actually at the same speed. Anyway, so, alright, go back and do your loop again. Alright, this is all good now. And go be free. That's the last one. That's no more coming out of this ever. The real fun part is going to be I may have to, I'm going to have to copy and paste the microwaves and everything over here as well. I need to also get rid of these too. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a problem. There you go. Why is it even open right now? I guess it has enough for it. I was trying to move it up there. Where's it at? I don't remember where it was. Oh, it was right over here. There it is. Well, now I have way too much of this garbage. Well, I didn't quite think this one through. Alright, whatever, just do this. We'll deal with it after the fact. And we have some UV data. There it is. You can go in. Okay, that gets rid of that. Okay, cool. We can just get rid of the rest of it.
Alright, I can just have the bots just delete this now. It's all done. No more needed for that. Where was the rest of my microwave observation? There you go. Now they can't do anything else. And I was starting to move all the stops up here too, because it becomes easier to see them at that point too. Because I've been burned by it more than once, where for some reason it didn't have a stop there. And ironically, by doing this, I might actually cause another problem where it does that, which would be funny. Dude, there's like 2 stops there. I also may have run out of jetpack fuel. So it's time to get run over by a train. It's my favorite time of the week. Let me just go hug this thing over here. Dude, how do I run out of jetpack fuel? Just gonna go over here for a second while this goes. Okay. So, with that going on, with this, we can now just delete most of that. Two things I want to do. First off, this one is going to be now called Astro 1 Science, like that. So that is now the correct name for it. And the next thing I want to do is this lovely guy right here is going to just get copied and pasted all the way the hell down here. Do I actually have enough space for that? Because this is like in the way here, I just realized. I may need to hook this up in a separate area, but that needs to go down there now, because this is where the my other things are going to be now. Well, I've done some interesting things with this design. I really needed that space, didn't I? You can really see it doesn't fit down there. It's hilarious. I could probably just have this one stop be like everything, though. The one that to rule them all, I guess, or something. Off by 1 block in every direction. Yeah, I realized that. But luckily, I have an out for that. And that is... Alright, first off, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go copy this a little bit more here. To be honest, I did, like, look how close it was. Actually, you know what? This is a good time to realign this, I just realized. Look at that. We can realign this really well, because I had to do something really flippin' weird here. Because I originally started it where it didn't quite do all this, and then it didn't, I then adjusted it at one point. Essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to have to move all this around anyway, so... Yeah, it was... Yeah, so they can't quite get into that one. What is this station? Oh, it shouldn't even have this. Why does it have this here? Go into... Requester. Oh, I see. It was doing that. I have to replace it with, which one is it? It's like this depot. Because they're going here for no reason. When I think they can't even actually go anywhere else. Go back to here for a second. Astro... Okay, 1 second. Let me do it here, because at least the interface won't disappear when I do this. There we go. Actually, let's just go right here. Let's go to provider. There you go, and I did the correct thing. Fortunately, what will happen is this will be completely bloody full. But that's okay, because, well, it's not okay. I need to move these guys. These guys have to go somewhere else now. Because it actually shouldn't even be here, but that's part of the plan. That's part of the plan. We're going to do that. The only thing I want to do is I just want to make sure I can get gravitational lensing data somewhere else. Do I have? Yeah, I have everything again. Okay, where am I at now? Is counting data cards from science cards that are used in recipes convert from one science card to another? Is it counting the data cards from the science cards? What do you mean by that? I'm not actually sure the context of what you're asking me. Oh, this also needs to do this. Is this the... Oh, this is the wrong... This is the wrong kind of box, actually. I want a larger one than this. Alright, and then we do the good old-fashioned copy and paste setup here. I need to, well, let me just finish this one. X-ray observation. I'm having them X-ray frame here. I'm just having them move it here, so they'll do the proper thing when they eventually delete it, which is going to be right now. Alright, let's go do it right now. Let's see. Okay, so we can start with just this way. Holy smokes, thanks, Andy. How do you do, Andy? Oh. Why am I in caps lock? There you go. Hey, Andy, how you doing? How was your stream? How do you do? I'm doing pretty well here. I'm trying to move around some things that I have meant to do for a very long time, personally. That's kind of been my goal for the last little bit here. How was your stream, man? Wow, how does it line up so perfectly with us? I guess I kind of moved it around, didn't I? I didn't quite save on any space because I didn't give it any more over here, really. Well, it's because I did give it one additional one. Maybe... You know what, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's okay like this. I don't mind this. I guess it's a little bit too close to this now. Yeah, that works. That solves that one too. Do you find a moon of solid copper? You're making 100k plates per minute? Damn. How many am I making? I don't even know how many you're making. Probably not that many. Oh, never mind. I'm making a lot more. But you're probably at the beginning of the game or something. I didn't even realize how much I was making. I was just like, I'm like, that seems like a lot, but apparently, yeah. Oh, I think you were, because I tuned out at one point. I think you were at a bigger one. You guys lofty goals? Oh, you didn't announce the host of one? Oh, sorry. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get a pop-up for that. I don't know why. I think I'm sorry about that. It's it makes Reaper sound effects. Reaper sound effects is what it does normally. Alright, now we begin the lofty process of, we see this, we delete this. And this is where I probably should have copied it all, just to make sure. But you know what? I'm so confident in my ability here that I think it'll be okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to not hook it up to anything, and then I'll do it after the fact, and then we'll see. Thought I was ambitious with your 480 blues per minute. Where am I at for that? Processing units, let's see. Oh yeah, we may, well, we actually do, honestly, I had pretty close to what you got, Black Doctor, honestly. I got pretty much the same amount, and I think I have the same for my, like, was it, like, circuits? Yeah, let's see these ones. So we can produce 8.4. Damn, I didn't make a whole lot of this. 1.8, or almost 2K advanced circuits too. It's probably counting novice a little bit in there too. That's a lot, man. You got a lot going on there. It might make it all on one planet. Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah. So we have some gravity wave data and some other lovely stuff here. So this one's dumb because it returns you some cold thermal fluid too. I forget, how bad is the loop for this? I think it's like you need to. I don't even remember what I did, and I hated it. So we'll just go with that. I probably did something like here. You likely don't even need this. You probably just. If I look at this, it's probably like so low. Actually, not that low. Never mind. Probably should do cryonite on this. Okay, let me go. Let that go for a second here. And what's this? What are these stops called? They're like, yeah. I'll just copy whatever they're over here. Yeah, they're just waiting for something. Alright, I'll be right back. I wonder if actually, before I go, just wondering if this is... Oh yeah, this is still going. It's actually working pretty well. I like this. Where's the other train for this? Do I need another one or no? Oh, it actually might be... Dude, it's actually just perfect with two. I just realized. Yeah, it can barely just do both. And then the other one's ready to go. I'm a big fan. Why are the numbers so weird for this? I don't even know why it does that. It's probably good that we had the other thing doing that thing. Sorry, I was just looking at this guy because I'm just like... The numbers are so awful for this. I don't even know why. Alright. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I think I'm dying, actually. Or no, I'm not dying. I thought I was suffocating. Alright, that's okay. I was just getting coffee. And that's my last coffee for the day. And I, for some reason, removed my F9 key because my headphones were acting as a lever for it. Taking my time, seeing as it's your first playthrough and you want to experience it all and savor it. Like spend like you have like 1 million a minute. Fair enough. I mean, I was never in any rush to begin with. I just was whoa. I didn't even realize it had that kind of cutscene transition with it. Alright, well I guess we'll go toss out some stuff here. Guess I'll go start bringing out some of this stuff, guys. It's like some of it's like the stuff on the way back, right? Yeah. Yeah, I made a lot of these things, but that's okay. Probably a little bit too much. I kind of need to give it oh, well, I had one here, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, just delete that one, too. Oh, look at all this lovely microwave observation data we have. This is something I kind of figured would happen if I moved it down here, but that's okay. It's all in the name of making things slightly more efficient. It's more that I know it's going to become a problem later because it's the location of the sciences where they're building are just like they need to be more in the middle. So that's how it is. My head screams and thoughts are racing. Can't sleep anymore. Time for biter propaganda, I guess. Oh, well, welcome back. I'm always glad to help you with your insomnia, and by help you I mean probably the opposite of that. I don't think I'm helping you at all. I can't say I fall asleep to your streams, that's for sure. Oh. You know, that's a compliment then. You know, thank you for that. I will take what I can get. Thank you for that. I try my best. That's what I'm about here. It's being a soothing voice and apparently not being able to make you fall asleep, so. Is there any reason they're not able to come here? I guess because they're doing this. Oh, this is also likely a problem too. Alright, let me go get some of my stuff back for that. I'm also out of fuel again. Okay. So you can probably go to this depot. You are not actually at it. Astro Manufactory. There you go, that's a better place for you. Get out of there. I'll say it's having a hell of a time figuring out where to put it all. That's why I put that there. I'm working at making the biters extinct on novice. Dude, I was deciding to play Factorio all night and no my company. Well, I'm trying to stream. I stream more on the weekends, but because you know I don't have to work or anything on the weekend. Well, technically I don't have to work on weekdays either. I just have to do 40 hours at some point during the week. So very, very flexible hours I get. But yeah, no, I kind of decided like Monday is like literally the day after I do like a bunch of streaming. So I'm like, that's probably the best time for me to skip out and do something else. Gonna take all the rest of this. Okay, cool. We got it all. All right. I'm gonna try and give that one the astronomics cards. Whatever, I'll just let them all go. Alright, so these should go way faster. Oh my god, look at that. It's completely full. I like that. I like that a lot. That's awesome. That's good. That's good news. So then the question is, where the hell is the train for this? It's standing over here. Why? You're waiting for a requester to fill up. Dude, there's one right here. What do you call this? This is called nothing because it's the wrong name for it. Okay, go. Get over here. Oh, they're all going to the same one. Let's see your blue chip production. Let's see it out. Oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, that's belts though. No, I'm just kidding. I joke. It's only me that's not allowed to use anything but trains. That's the rules. I'm held to a stricter, higher standard. You're about to say, yeah. Alright, is there some reason why I don't have any fluids in here? Oh, I guess these are supposed to be connected, I just realized. I think I disconnected them by accident at one point. These were for sure supposed to be connected before, but that addresses that. Keeps them all balanced and all that kind of fun stuff. Alright, so let's have a look at this one for a sec. So this needs 7K of that. I kind of want to do the number that actually tells me over here. What is that actually making? I don't even remember. It's making gravity wave data. Nope, not this one. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. I want to go up the subfactories. Gravity wave data. Let's do items per man. 5.1. And I think I had it doing what before? Wait, why does it seem higher on that one? Oh, because I was... yeah, it was doing something else. It's okay. It'll go for like 10K or something. I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to put on Train Saver. I meant to do this. Even though I don't really technically need that much of it. Yeah, that'll be fine. I could probably even steal a little bit from the other one too. That would be pretty easy to do. This is like 20K, which is like how many of these machines? And not even that many of these. Well, actually, it is a little bit of that. I only need to make a marginal amount of it, so... Because it gets like 20K as a byproduct, right? How much does it consume actually in this? I think it doesn't consume anything. So technically speaking, I could probably just leave that alone and just have it take... Let me just make sure it doesn't consume anything. This is not the right place. What am I in energy? Astronomic, yeah, here it is. It's like, yeah, you know what? Let's make it really easy for ourselves, because I like easy. If I have to think too hard, it'll be annoying. Let's see. I don't know how this one wasn't connected, but it's connected now. What's this one for? I guess this was connected in the back here, and I didn't actually grab it. Okay. Because that's kind of like a closed system too, which is really nice, so... Oh, come on, hook it up. If it's less than 10K... Okay. We can just have them right next to each other, which is nice. Oh right, that's the thing, because it will give back some of the 20 as a byproduct. I still don't think that's a major issue, though. Corneal mass ejection heading for Cornetto. Uh-oh. Why did I not notice that one? How's Cornetto doing for power? Does it have an umbrella? It does, and it has... Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, we can just ignore that. 5 minutes. That'll be okay. I will safely just ignore it, like I do everything else. Until it's the middle of your train yard? Yeah, I don't care. Hey Spork, what's up? Not much. I'm decided to spend a bit of time today basically reworking everything that's broken about this base, so you know, we're gonna be here, but so no, it's been going pretty good. I've been having a good time. It's fun. I like it. I'm just being sarcastic with myself. But I've been yeah, I've been redoing a lot of my earlier layouts that weren't exactly the most efficient, you know. Maybe like 3 and 2. It's been slow going, but it's been going. Oh, this needs an additional one over here. That's what really matters in the end. At least you enjoy it? Oh, I do. I said I was going to do some Mat 3 today, and then I didn't actually do it, so, you know, go figure, right? But we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? I guess we should try and keep it at, like, I'd say 20, actually. Alright, we'll just wait for that to go, and then that's it. So you're just using speed 3s? Correct right now. I wanted to make a place to basically... I want to throw down some speed 6s somewhere. That will use a lot more iridium, and I kind of feel that my iridium processing is a bit fragile right now. Although it has improved over time, so... Like this is, yeah, so now it's just adding some more blast cake into this. Why is it... Oh, wow. Okay, how did that happen? Like, for some reason the middle one has way too much of it. How did that happen? Where's it going? Oh my god, it is fragile as hell right now, I'm gonna say. Dude, how is this possible? Like, I have to readjust some of this stuff. It's kind of annoying. But yeah. These are Definitely having some problems, I'll tell you that much. It's uneven, all of it, because of all the stuff that basically can, the percentage chances it has, because it throws it off, the numbers over time. It's quite awful, because that's why this is now having a problem. Because now the middle, for whatever reason, you know, doesn't have enough. Actually, it's pretty consistently across the board like that, but yeah. I don't bother with 4 and 5? No, not really. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly the fact that it's the dots that kind of do it for me, because it's like there's 1 dot, 2 dot, and 3 dot. I feel like 3 dot is easier, funnier to look at, kind of a thing. But that's kind of the number I went for last time, because you always go to 3 because that's as much as you can get to without having to go like any higher. But then at that point you're like, do you really want the 10%, or do you want like a 30% increase, you know? And I'm like, 30% increase sounds good, because it's like, if I'm gonna put time into actually putting that in, because I need to put Iridium plates into it anyways, a machine learning day and some other garbage, right? I need to do that anyways at that point, so when I do it, I'll do it, and then I'll, you know, do it right. So that's gonna be the whole spiel with that one. So are these ones connected by chance or no? Yeah, they are all connected. Cool. Okay, cool. That means that one's fine then too. Thing is, K2 speed 3s are expensive AF. Why are they expensive? What do they need? Yeah, it's fine. I can just ignore that. All right. That's probably changed since I've last seen it. Whoops. Immerse rate? Oh yeah, immerse rate was always a pain in the ass in that. Every single time, it annoyed the living hell out of me, and yeah, it sounds like it hasn't really changed. This is 32. How much is this? 30. Okay, you know, that's probably a good enough number. Alright, and then we're gonna go get these two guys. I don't even know if it needs that many, to be honest. Needs like, how much does it need? Let's see. Needs 10, and I think this would make without it. I just realized that I may not have actually hooked this up to... Actually, that doesn't matter, I think. Doesn't need to be hooked up to that. 6, and it wants 6. Anyway, I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh dear God, it's beautiful. Why, thank you. You know what, we can actually use one of the smaller beacons for this. You should really learn how to use Factory Planner and calculating. Oh yeah. You like my little train base? It's pretty good. It works out really nicely, actually. It's going pretty well, I have to say. Except when it doesn't go well, but you know, that's a separate issue. More of a user problem than anything. Winging it is half the fun. Yeah, I mean that's me in a nutshell. Exactly how I make all of my factories. I have a lot of fun though improving it and like reworking it and things like that. So I kind of feel like it should be put over to one side a little bit more. Which means this will have to be... Oh, you know what? We can just do it right here. Oh dear God, you know, a lot of landfill. I forgot to time to use it up. You use up all the stone on Novice. This is why I don't stay on Novice, because Novice doesn't have enough of any material to make it worth it, I feel. But I get yelled at if I imply I'm going to not stay on novice. So apparently novice
But
is
you tested
near
it,
and dear
right?
to people's hearts.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Andy, to Schnippa. I think I said his name correctly this time. So. Get all those fancy emotes. Alright. The real question is, how awful is this going to be now? I need to, I think, do a pump for this, actually. I want to get rid of it. As I take a deep breath. There you go. That's nice. I like those. I'm just surprised that the exclamation mark emote is the one that was the most popular. Actually, I'm not surprised at the same time. It should not be a shock at all. It's all Homp's fault. It was his meme, and then I asked for that to be done with that. So right, we don't need this anymore. Cool, it's all going now. That's it. Which means now this can go away too. Where's my, where do you guys fathom this thing is at? Let's see. What? It's not there. What a liar. It's not over there anymore. Well, I guess I have to refresh it. Okay, that's that's where it is. Cool, we got it. This is, by the way, like, this is the heaviest lifting, what's it called, thermal fluid area that I have. It's like, what a chad this thing is. It has to basically do all of it, you know? But I don't think it, I think it's still good with the rate, of the loss rate that it actually has there, so. Prods, by the way, are just amazing, by the way, in this mod, and I do regret not going heavier into prods in it. I was doing some math. I was talking about it earlier in the stream where we were talking about iridium cores on my Discord, and because Kodiak was saying that they're really bad, and I was like, oh, I guess they kind of bad, but in a different way, different kind of bad. But they're really heavily affected by prod modules, mostly because at the first level of the crushed Iridite, it basically gives you 40% chance to just get more Iridite back. So when you actually put like really good prods into these, it's really good. Because you can get another chance at making another piece of Iridite and so on. That one's really good, by the way. To put like prod 6s into this, or whatever. Or prod, I wouldn't put prod 9s into it, I think that's too much for it, but yeah. It does make a big difference in that regard. Where's our CME coming to now, by the way? Oh no, Jet no. Oh wait, actually that one is kind of important, by the way, because I don't think I actually put down a umbrella here. Yeah, let's do that. Umbrella. Where do I put that one? I totally forgot that would be a thing. Is that? Do I even have it in orbit? I think I have it in orbit, right? No, I don't even have one here either. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I meant to do here. Umbrella. I know umbrella in mine, that's for sure. This is like my most important base, though. You would think I would have one here, but I don't. You would think I would do that, but yeah. Yep, we got 2 on the way here. It'll be here the next time it launches. I kind of don't want to forget about that necessarily, but I guess I'll be fine. Wow, this is actually all going now. That's insane. That's so good. Like, wow. I didn't think I would quite get to the point where I would even see this functioning all the time. Impressive. Alright, no, we've done it. That's it. Alright, so now the next part of this little adventure is we're going to take this one and we're going to copy it with the train stop names, tiles. Oops, sorry, I got like to the edge of my mouse pad, I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. Let me go get this one going. Let's throw down the radar thing. Is this the correct place? Nope, that's not the correct position. I knew something was up with that. Let's go just put this up here, just so we would have it. After this, by the way, I'm definitely going to go start doing the Match Science 3. And I keep saying that, but like, I'm serious, I'm not lying. It's just like the space elevators all over again. I just can't help but lie through my teeth all the time. Yeah, we used to it, yeah. First I used cheat mods, then I lie about progression, you know. That's how it goes. I have it all placed down though, so it'll be pretty fast once we kind of get into it. And then I'm going to do the same thing with energy again, just the same way, but the energy needs more of a rework. Energy will take longer to do, so likely I won't get to that today, but because that one, a lot of those buildings are incorrect anyways. So they all need to be adjusted as well. But yeah, the main thing is I have to move all this stuff up to there and yeah, and then this stuff to down here or something. It requires a little bit more or less buildings of certain kinds, so, you know, that's pretty much all I have to do. You were promised speed 6 like 2 weeks ago. Now, I'm pretty sure I did not promise that. I just kind of kept saying to myself I need to do it at some point, you know? That's all I really did, is I just kind of said to myself I need to do it, but you know. Can you blame me? I guess you can. Alright, and yeah, so I kind of made it go up here. I remember now what I did with this, because I was just like, forget about it. And yeah, and that all comes from the same place. So I will copy what I did for this. You just take this and you don't take the trains or the... I guess I don't need that either. And I don't want the deciders. That should be good enough, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that's not that's not the place I want to copy it to. Yeah, so you can see I did this exact thing. I did hopefully hook up that bottom pipe. Yes, I did. I just noticed I didn't have it in my other blueprint, but that's all good. All right, so this is going to be lovely 100-degree fluid, and I have something right there for it too. What did I do for it over here? Yeah, kind of. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Oh, no, it's just because it was, yeah. It looked like it had a connection there, and it didn't actually have a connection there. Can you... I'm gonna have him stop coming here. So we're gonna just unhook these guys. You know what, I kind of want my signs to move again, so let me just move this stuff around. Whoops. I just took something I didn't mean to.
Okay, let me just turn off that for a second. Oop. I'm gonna feed it into here again, because it's like, it might as well, right? Here we go. And there goes science. With a skill set like this, you should join the Star Citizen dev team. Oh, man. Dude, that's you just don't give someone like that a horrible insult. Come on. That's the most insulting thing I can ever think of. God, when did that, like, actually... When did they start that, actually, at some point? I don't even remember. Dude, that game's, like, been in, like, beta for, like, ages. That's crazy. What happened to this train? Excuse me? Where are you at? What? Oh, I guess the helium cables are at the bottom. That's where it would be. So what is this kind of data? It's like, force field data. I forget that it does that. Force field data. Yeah, there it is. It's waiting for... Okay, so something got screwed up with it. What happened? It was uneven. How did that happen? It should never do that. I could go down there and fix it real fast, but I would like to know how it got to that point, though. And just make sure that these don't have any kind of weird conditions on them. Nope, they don't. I'm gonna assume it was something to do with how it was built to begin with, so let me go fix that then. Just don't do that anymore. Right. 2016? 2011? Was it actually 2011 where they started that whole thing? Because that's crazy, actually, if that's the case. Yeah, these are all good. Where's helium cables at? Let me just have them not take anything from me, because, yeah. Where was I at? It was somewhere here. Where did it go? That's regular cables. I have a lot of things here. I think they're like over here. Yeah, they're there. Okay. Pre-production brand in 2010. Because I remember I did actually support the Kickstarter for that, but I didn't put a lot of money into it. My rule for Kickstarters was always like, I'll only put in as much money as I would pay for the game on release kind of thing, but never more than that. Of course, that rule did not apply for Path of Exile, which I did put a lot of money into, actually. Oh, I see. There's like a... Oh, wait, that's actually fine. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, there's a little bit of less plastic bars here, I guess, but we can just equalize that, actually, anyways. Oh, no, it's just uneven anyways. So why would it not ask for any more? Oh, yeah, it wouldn't ask for any more because it actually has 29k of this. It'll eventually come back. As a former EVE Online player, I'm happy that I was strong enough to resist Star Citizen. Well, people put a lot of money into that, and, like, there was nothing for that, right? So... Yeah. But then, like, what was his name? Chris Roberts or something? They had actually talked about, like, with Freelancer, right? He did do a lot of stuff where it was like he basically, they had to, like, rush out Freelancer or something, because I liked Freelancer, right? And they had to, like, they basically had to stop him from basically increasing scope on that one, I heard, after the fact. For that one, so... They were, very much, yeah. Apparently that's his thing, he likes to do that, so, you know, it is what it is. It kind of came out after the fact, that, yeah. Or maybe it wasn't after the fact, but yeah. He's very much a guy who likes to increase scope too much, and doesn't know when to stop, kind of thing. One umbrella, where are they all at? Here's one. There you go. Oh my god, everything just shut down in power. Alright, we're good. Star Citizen is sort of playable? Yeah, I would agree it is sort of playable. It's probably the one thing you could say about it. But it's not really a finished game by any stretch of the imagination. So... They did, like, unfortunately, like, what, like 3 engine rewrites or something, whatever? I think they were on, like,
CryEngine, Unreal, and something else. So that's one of those things that, yeah. To be fair, on today's game market, what game is ever finished? I mean, technically speaking, they do finish games. Sometimes they do games as a service, but that's definitely not what Star Citizen was. There wasn't even a game to begin with. They had a hell of a time getting it finished or whatever, and obviously didn't quite finish it in that regard either. So it's a sad moment for us all. Oh yeah, this is going to be something else entirely. Oh man, good old CDs where they had to deliver a finished product. Now they can just patch it and stuff. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not a huge fan of that model either, to be honest. I'm kind of like, you know, I think there's a train that's trying to come here to load up data. Yeah, it is. All right. How do I get this to restart its thing? Just go over here then. But the thing is, like, it gives the worst part is it's enabled a lot of laziness and a lot of sloppiness. Because I was actually talking about it with some friends. I was talking about Takedown Red Saber was one of those Kickstarter games that absolutely flopped or whatever. Basically, it was at like a time where there wasn't like a lot of like SWAT 4-esque games coming out, like a lot of those tactical shooters sort of a thing. I kind of like that. I kind of like the. Sorry, no, I don't like the fact there isn't any. I'm sorry, misspoke there. I kind of like the tactical shooters kind of a category, especially like the ones that are a little bit on the arcadey side. Those are kind of fun, right? But anyways, what's it called? So they basically, they were saying like, oh, there's this like Takedown Red Saber thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll support. Like, I think I put like 20-30 bucks into it, kind of a thing. It came out, and it was really sad because that game was like, it was actually fairly good in some ways, but it had crippling problems. It had like some of the maps kind of sucked. I forgot exactly what exactly the list of problems were. It was so long ago when I played it. It had some issues, but it had a lot of potential, is what I saw in it. And I'm like, oh man, I hope they continue on it, and then they just didn't. So my guess is they completely burned out on the dev cycle, and then they're like, yeah, we don't want to work on this anymore, and like a bunch of people quit or something. I don't exactly know what happened. But it, generally, I think the reception is extremely negative, and so they were just like, yeah, we're not going to do it anymore. So they basically were like, well, we delivered it, that's it, that's all you get. And they basically did no updates where it was like just a Kickstarter failure kind of thing. One of those typical stories kind of thing, you know? It was kind of sad, because like, I saw it and I'm like, you know what, it's like 80% done. I thought it was, right? It was just fine. The AI had issues, there was a bunch of other problems with it, but it was almost there. You know, it was close, I felt, and then they just were like, no, we're not doing it anymore, and that's it. So they just quit. So I'm just like, all right, well, I guess what can I say? You know, they quit. It was kind of like it was massive disappointment for me, because like, you know, I definitely. After that, I didn't look at Kickstarters quite the same again. I wasn't a big fan of, I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of like, you know, getting like a half-baked game that they don't do, so I don't really, unless it's like a dev that has already done something, and I know that they did something good. So like, for example, like, you know, I'm trying to think, I guess the Divinity guys, Divinity Original Sin 2 was Kickstarted, was it not? So I don't remember if I supported that. I'm gonna say I probably didn't. Because I think I didn't even play Divinity 1 at the time. I don't even remember. But it, like, if they were to say, hey, we're going to want to Kickstarter something, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. But a lot of other companies, I don't think I would. I would just be like, nah, forget that. If it's an unknown developer, I wouldn't do it. There's a lot of, like, weird games that kind of... Dios 2 is pretty fun. Yeah, no, that was an amazing game. I don't think anybody out there would basically say... it wasn't any good, because it was amazing. I think the only thing is I couldn't get Pat to play it with me because Pat would basically... Why is this number so bad? What the fuck? Sorry, this number is incredibly awful, and I don't know why. Okay, that did like the absolute wrong thing. I'm gonna do that, so... Was it 40? So that's like 10. 8,000 is what it should be. Why is it this number? What? Who dreamed up this number? Where do they live? Because seriously. I think I didn't lock the station. No, I did lock the station. Did our science finish, by the way? Let's see. I have a little bit more I can just shove into it right now. Oh no, it's almost done. Saw a retrospective on BioWare today. As a video that made me realize my impression of the company was worse than it really was. They released 2 bad games, Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem. That's it. It's one of the main games nobody wants, not that they were terrible. So your opinion of the BioWare came up. I wouldn't say that. I still have the unpopular opinion that I didn't like the transition from I liked Mass Effect 1 more than I liked Mass Effect 2 and 3. It would be like, for me, it'd be like the best Mass Effect games is 1, 3, and 2, like in that order. I did not like 2 was really console-fied. And like just like it was more like just a shooter at that point, which is kind of annoying. So that one was kind of disappointing that way. But that's not exactly a popular opinion, I will be the first to admit. I don't know many people who think that, though. They definitely went more to shooter. Some people who would go and they play Mass Effect 1 and they're like, oh man, that one's way too RPG-ish, right? And I'll admit, like, some of the RPG mechanics for it aren't exactly the most intuitive. They're kind of clunky for it sometimes, but it was really fun, and you got the Mako and some other stuff. It was actually really well. It had a lot of depth to it, and a lot of that depth got removed when they did their other things to it, so it's kind of sad. That's why I still liked 1 a lot. But yeah, no, I will admit, it's not the most popular opinion. I think I'm the only one that has that, to be honest. Oh, we don't need this one either. Do we really not? Oh yeah, I guess I was just sharing it here. Stop having opinions then? Oh, okay. I will never have an opinion ever again. My opinion on opinions is that they're wrong. Homeworld 4 is coming. I'll say again, I don't have much hopes for that. Because it's been so long. Like, the thing you have to understand, it's just not the same people working on that stuff anymore. You know, it's totally different dev team and all that kind of stuff. I know that it's basically some of the original developers or something. Like, what was it, Blackbird Studios or whatever? But I'm like, it's not everybody, and it's hard to recreate that kind of magic, you know? It's not something you can do that easily. But we'll see. Hopefully salvage frigates won't suck ass this time. So, let's go with that. I just want good salvage frigates. That's all I want. Alright, I think I'm all done with this. Let me just see where the trains are at, because it really should be moving a lot faster now. Okay, they're at the bottom. I'm gonna say they're likely waiting for airframe pulls. Oops. So let's see where those are. That's not the pulls. Where are the pulls? That's right here. Yeah, look at them go. They're just sitting here, eyeing those things. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's because there's no barrel coming down here, and the barrel is just limited. That's realistically, there's not much I can do besides just go down there and like add a crap ton more of the stuff. It's just yeah, this is one of those you can't do much about it situations. I have another rocket I think that's about to go with this. Yeah. But I think I'm willing to wait for that one. That one's okay. Let me think what else. Does it count their disappointment? They've only become a disappointment recently. They weren't a disappointment before. Even StarCraft 2 was pretty good. It had problems, and I was critical of it too. Don't get me wrong, but it was still not bad. It was a really good attempt at like modern day RTS kind of thing. I'm hoping that the whatever that Frost Giant Studios is going to make a good RTS again. I kind of want RTS to come back. I don't really like Red Alert that much, to be honest. It's because it's also owned by EA. That also is another good reason for me not to like it. So, although I guess I have to try Red Alert 2. I've never played it, so I've been told many times that if I don't play Red Alert 2, people will get upset. So I do have to look into that at some point. You had fun with RA3, Mike? Don't lie, because it was co-op and it was meme-y. That's why. We got to meme in it, you know. That's always fun. I actually like co-op RTS. I feel that's a real unexplored niche there. Is to, you know. Yeah, this is good. This is exactly what I want it to be. Kind of. Now you see, now I'm beginning to wonder why I had like. Why not just have 2 trains for this, but, you know, I don't care. Whatever, we'll leave it the way it is. I'm sure that's not the best for UPS by having a train that goes into a box that's just sitting there. But we'll leave it. 2 is pretty memey too. Alright, fair enough. I think there was also a co-op mod for it, if I recall, so... Alright, so we're waiting for Astrometrics data still. Okay, that has now gone to a close because it needs data cards now. Well, that's a different problem. But I will go down there and I'll fix that. Where is it at? It's right there. It's likely either the chance wasn't good or it brought down one bad thing of data cards. Or maybe not, because it looks like it's... Yeah, stop taking things from me. Yeah, it's fine. It's just taken. It looks like, look at this, it just like filled up, well, it didn't actually fill up an entire thing. Take these away from me. I mean, honestly, I could just give them to one of these ones right there. They can have it instead. They're not percentage chance ones, are they? Oh, it is! Oh, yeah, yeah, so that would obviously cause a problem. But I do ask for 10k. How bad are they? Yeah, damn. They can get really awkward in ratio. But I'm also noticing that the data cards themselves are, like, really random. You know what's also probably doing it? It's the fact I have the data cards coming in through... Oh, man. So the junk data cards come in through other mechanisms, so... Like these boxes, right? So that is also probably not contributing to this when I probably asked for a bunch more than I needed to, so... But it's all good now, so... I very much enjoyed that whole co-op thing in SE2. I wanted to touch upon that at one point. I will say that I did want to go into that at one point. You can just leave that be. Oh, this is not good. Why are you full on destination? I guess I haven't really used any of the fluid yet. I mean, we don't use that much chemical gel. Honestly, it's really not that full anyway, so I think it'll be okay. Once we get some science going again, it'll be fine. All right, I think it's time. I think we can now go do Mat 3 now. Before I just get carried away with that, let's do... I was gonna say let's go put some more astro science in, but I don't know if I really care that much about that now. Where's my Astro Science is being made? Up there. Oh, right. This is wrong now. Okay, there's one other thing I have to change with this. These are in the completely wrong area now. So I have to go Astro... I have to do this now. Because they all have the wrong orders now. And go... I hate the fact I have to click it again. Because UIs are extremely difficult to design. Oh yeah, this one's just going to all of this over and over again. Let's just move it up here. Okay. This one is accurate. I don't know when I changed that to be accurate, but that's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's why. Because I was looking at the wrong one. All right, this needs also some of this stuff. Needs to be waiting at the station, other one, because I want to split it up because there's too many things going to these areas. So, what does this need? Yeah, that one's... Where's the thing where it gets... yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's right down here. There's one more over here. That one's at the bottom. Where's it at? Although I'll say, people didn't really like it when I played Warcraft 2. Because I wasn't very good at it, I'll be the first to admit that. I sucked at Warcraft 2. It just wasn't a game I was familiar with that much. So... It also is very different in balance. Because it's more like a... I don't know the best way of describing it, actually, to be honest. This is also bad. I guess I partially did this. Yeah, whatever. So I just have to think about this one for a second. This is... goes here. Why is the fucking fueling is just in the middle here? Did I just move it up there? I probably just moved it up there. So do that, and then... Getting that. And then the next thing I'll look at is... So we have 200... 800 is what that will have. Because I haven't quite actually... I think I was in the middle of doing this one. Okay, and just do item count. So it could be that's equal to 0. That catalog is equal to 0, or polls is equal to 0, or significant data is equal to 0. Because you never know quite what's going to be the thing that's going to do it, or the data thing is going to be equal to 0. I don't think I've done that with any of these, by the way. Insight, there it is. The order grouping or no balls? No, I'm not doing that. I know better than to do that. There's a condition on this one. Okay, that's bad. Item count. That one I know is a bad idea for a fact. And significant data. And what's the thing it needs? It needs barrel plates for this one. Yep, that's the only 4 things it needs. The only other one that needs to be adjusted is this one, most likely, because it... Oh no, this one I did do. So that one has the new ones. I can, though, give it the equals. What's it doing right now? It's waiting for that to free up. That's fine. Oh, this one has the crappy one again. Item count. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like 200 times 4. So 800, I guess. Yeah, 800 for all these, actually. Oh my god. This is like... I did this like so long ago, and I'm just like... It was so bad to do inactivity. And I say it every time I look at this, because I'm literally beating myself over this... beating myself up verbally. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I hate it. This is better in every way. How much barrel does it need? Let's see. Needs, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, I might do math on that. 25 times 200 times 4. 20,000, really? Okay, well, I'll trust it. Gotta fish out those discs. Yeah, you can only play Reforged now because they kind of looked at it and they said, "Why would you want to play anything else? Come on." Ironically, StarCraft 1 Remaster wasn't that bad. It was the other thing that was bad. Yeah, and these numbers are already dumb. Well, let's see. How's my lovely barrel world going? It would be right here. Oh, you can see. Oh my god. So here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna launch that rocket, and then the other side is immediately gonna become like, oh, I don't have anything in that now. Whatever, this is good enough. I'm just gonna go right now and just equalize the sides or something. I should have had it come from the same fucking side. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'm just like, yeah. Maybe I should just maybe I should do that now or something. Just change it so that I can just do it from 1 or something. I don't know. It's gonna be like, yeah. I don't know. Eventually that's gonna become better, but yeah. Is it an issue when you set it with 0 in front of the value set, like 00x? It shouldn't be. It should just go to the correct number, right? So that's what it does. It makes it into a whole number. That's all it does. So it doesn't actually do a thing. There we go. Ingots are now going to be balanced. Alright, well, I think I'm all good. Yeah, this is the part that I wasn't sure about. Let's see if this works, because I don't know if... I actually don't think it will. Oh no, it was 25 actually, so no, it should work. Oh yeah, dude, that totally works. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, playing with the space exploration mod, I don't know how to start space exploration unblocked on the first map. But you mean you don't know how to start exploring space? Just go to satellite. Pretend you're playing vanilla, and then the game starts. That's how it works. Maybe if you're working with bitwise stuff. Yeah, I mean, it like I said, it rounds it down. It would automatically be a 0. So, alright, let's go do Mat 3. I think we're good to go. Where are we at? There it is. Alright, I will, though, take one more quick dip out. And be right... Oh, wait, I have to fix material science packs. Those are flipping broken. Alright, I gotta do that first. Give me a minute, guys. Okay. So, do you really beat the game with the satellite and vanilla? No, you beat the game after you install 1,000 mods and then, you know, whatever else. Yeah, you first need to launch rockets, then you can unlock cargo rockets, and then, yeah. Then I'll do all the other stuff. Exactly. That's how it works. Wait, when did, what was looping? Is this looping? What's been looping? This guy? I haven't fixed all of them, by the way. Yeah, this is one of the ones I have not fixed. Oh, yeah, this one's definitely not fixed. You just stay right where you are. This is one of the ones I haven't fixed yet. Where's the one that I just put set to manual? Oh yeah, because I did a 120 second inactivity timer, that's why. I didn't fix that at all. They're 4K for each one. I didn't quite fix it yet. So that would be incorrect. I did not fix anything. Quite the opposite. Oh, there's also something else I need to do. I just remembered. Yeah, there's going to be a call. Okay, we can go back to automatic. All right. Let's see. I need another depot somewhere here. Not be flipped. It says you. Okay. Guess I do need to flip it. So no stops, no this, no that. Okay. Actually, I can go a little bit further down here. But yeah, SE is a long mod. You kind of have to do that there, so. The same full cargo rocket, fuel inventory of crafting materials and stuff. You looked up what I needed. You look at research and think what to do next. Yeah, there's a lot of really great unlocks in it. A lot of great stuff you can kind of work your way to. So it's going to be now a... what's it called? It's like a frame depot. Okay, this one's really not necessary anymore. Okay, and the trains over here. So these guys don't need to hover over here, and they're just being awkward, so... Frame. So you go right there. The same goes for all of them. What are they all doing right now? I mean, destination full. Okay. This is like, why did it go out in the middle and then was like, oh, my destination's full? Did I do something weird with the signals? No, I didn't. I think it's because I exchanged their orders, basically. I'm just gonna have them both go to back there. See, that one's okay. Yep, they're all going good now. Let's see. Is there any reason why this is not really moving anymore, though? That's now the next question. Oh, this is data cards. Because some of them are uneven. That's been an issue for a little bit, but it's slowly fixing just because I told it to. No, I don't know. It's just been a little bit slightly on the inaccurate side. Probably adding a more data cards would probably help that one out too. There you go. Dude, basically, when it gets into a situation where it goes to stop with uneven data cards, it's like just holding out there, but I prefer that. Because then I can figure out what it is that caused it, and I can just get it to put it in there, and that's it, so. So many options we can do on this mod, it doesn't even matter unless you're running out of materials on Novice. What's that place? I don't know what planet is that? I've never been there in my life. Alright. This one additionally has that one. Oh, yeah, this is fine actually. Never mind. Because this goes through the elevator. Alright. And we can delete this. This is right now incorrectly thinking that it can't go through there. Why does this have another pass-through? Whatever, I'll just let it do its thing. Alright, it's all moving again, which is good. And I will also equalize the things because they became unequal somehow, who knows. Okay, let's go back to the thing I was just talking about doing. There wasn't anything else I need to do, right? No, I think we're good. Yeah, and these are now appropriately here too. Let me just put down some lights on it because I like lights. That's what I want them to do. I want them to hang out here instead. Okay, this is triggering me because I does not have a proper amount of these things. There you go. Alright, what do we need? Oh, right. I'm like, this is the thing I actually left for to begin with. I'm not making any more matte science packs because it got broken at some point. I honestly think I should just make it over here, to be honest, not over there in the corner, but then again, this is where all the materials kind of come in from. That is actually the better place to do it, because I'm going to have probably spaceships on that side, so... Like, it's Spaghetti Town of yours? I don't like to call it a town, I like to call it a community. Community of trains. Yeah, I'm probably going to put bit science over here somewhere. That's probably what I'm going to do. So yeah, you know, I'll do, let's do it over here then. Do I have my, I guess I don't, oh no, I do have it. Okay. So I need a different kind of stop for this one. Probably not going to need all this, but whatever. We'll just let them do their thing. It's not like we're starving on these things. What the hell is this? Where's that construction pylon? Let's see. Construction pylon. Where are you at? There you go. Just go there. Next, he's blaming the poor biters. There aren't any biters to blame. You can't blame something if they're all dead. That's just a fact of how life works. Honestly, this should probably be adjusted to be moved up there as well, actually. Wait, what the hell happened here? How did you get so uneven again? Oh, because it's too much scrap in one. But that's not a chance one. Alright, we got more problems to deal with. Let me go deal with the more problems, because I love more problems. How did you do this? I don't even know how you did this. It probably, like, I keep thinking it was just an after thing of something else it did at one point. Oh, it is a chance, actually. Never mind, it is a percent chance one. But like that's impossible. It wouldn't allow one train to just fill up completely with this crap. That's illegal. You can't do that. Well, who knows? It's a mystery that we will never solve. We killed 4 natives. Listen, it was purely self-defense, I tell you. They kept coming after my walls. Listen, if I didn't do it, then efficiency of the iron would have gone down by 0.1%. You know, you just can't have that happen. What's more important, a couple of biters or the efficiency of the factory? Choose wisely. Oops, I did not mean to do that. they goaded for their oil? Only somewhat true. So I need to make a... Okay, 1 second. I was going to make a system for this anyways. So you know that nice little flippin' thing I did at the bottom of my base? Or sorry, at the lower part of... I'm trying to make the same iteration I kind of did for the other one, because that one was a great system for it. I think it went up like one like that. How many? I think I had like 2 in between. 1 second. Let me just see what I did for all these. 1, 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. See, the 4 ones work really well for all the other ones, but not for these. Okay, there you go. Alright, so we shouldn't actually need that many mat science testing packs, but we do need some. Okay, let me just disconnect it so that there won't be any trains coming here yet. So this is going to be... Unfortunately, I actually don't have enough stations, so let's go wait for them to bring it to me. Yep. So this is going to be a material testing pack provider. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess I had it in the middle like that. Is that still good? Is this a good idea? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I think you can have up to 3 of these actually, now I think about it. You can put one in the down there, right? Yeah, you can do that. But that does 3 though. Yeah, I don't think I'd want this. Okay, I'm fairly certain I did do it somewhere else. I just don't remember where. Oh yeah, right here. No, that's garbage. Never mind. What? Where did I do it? I did it somewhere. I did one with fucking so many of these actually. Never mind. Maybe I should do that? I've had some really awkward ideas here, haven't I? Alright, if you do that, alright, you would go like here. No, because it still connects with this one up here, so you can't really do that. What the hell did I do down there? Well, how did I do that? I don't even know how I did that. Yeah, you have one over here, but you'd have to make it go further down, and you can't quite... You can do it with one, but not the other. Dude, I'm looking... I know I've done it here, but how did I... I guess the middle one, I kind of went more for the downer side. Oh, I did. I made it go more towards the bottom. You know, that's not important, actually. Never mind, because it goes so fast. Swim warnings popping up without biters. It's just complaining about core fragments, and Hinechki doesn't have enough logistic storage space. That's something I need to fix here, too. Good thing you pointed that out, because yeah, the problem with this one is I have 888k iron plates. I'm just active providing. I have no way of really putting it back into the system. I don't really care about it right now, so I'm just letting it happen for the time being. I mean, I don't even like do anything with like copper plates even at all, so I don't even care. Not a single care was given that day. Oh my god, look at all these like Holium plates I'm gonna have. This could be awesome. We haven't even launched a rocket yet with that. Okay, I got my these guys again. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the best idea, because it's like... Yeah, it'll be fine. Part of me is like, I think there's a way to get 3 in here, but I think it's a bad idea, no matter how you look at it, so... Because it becomes an odd number, and these are not odd number trains, so... so this is going to be material testing pack, buffer... 2 trains are allowed. How many providers do I have for material testing packs? Let's see. This is my third location, which is not good. Because they haven't been able to pick anything up, so something definitely went wrong. I don't know what that is. And this is, again, one of these dumb inactivity trains, but they're like, it's really easy numbers actually on it. So it's equal to 3200. Just I was lazy and didn't do it because, you know, laziness. So what are you gonna do? Man, I remember the time in my other run of K2 SE, I made I made material testing packs on the ground. I don't even think it made sense back then to do that, and it definitely doesn't make sense anymore. You know, I'm pretty sure I did the math on it. I'm gonna say I probably did do it. Plastic. To be fair, it actually should just be completely empty when I do this. If it's a completely full train, it does require every single component of it. Unless it like, no, it shouldn't do that, right? It wouldn't just like randomly have too much in one and not the other. It should be able to completely empty out. You know what? I'm gonna say it's probably gonna get into that. You know what? I want to see if it does get into that situation. To be honest, I want to just do it just because I want to see if it does do it. For all intents and purposes, it shouldn't be able to. I'm thinking that it's going to be able to, like, it'll basically screw up by, basically grabbing too much on one side, because it is a double-sided that I just made here. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. And then I'm like, no, because I just want to see it screw up, actually, to be honest. And then I could go complain and go like, why did I do that? It's the reason I do anything, honestly. Alright. I think these are good to go now. Oh, no, they're not actually, never mind. That's a lie. Where's the material testing pack condition? Let's take that one. So 16 and 32. To be honest, it could be a little bit less than that. It could be like 13, 300. Because if it doesn't have enough, that's okay. Because it will just gain it like instantly back, so. Okay, and then set train limit. And this one will always be on, and that's fine. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's turn this on like Donkey Kong. Actually, there's one more thing that we need to do, is put signals down. 15 minutes, I don't know if I'm dumb or not, or I'm scared. For 50 minutes for what? Mass ejection on novice? Oh. I mean, even if it goes through, it barely does any damage ever, so. Alright, let's see. Where are my trains at? Oh, and it's completely out of barrel again. You don't want to say you're prepared because last time you got totally destroyed. Yeah, seems about right. Again, I don't think Barrel was really or sorry, not Barrel. I don't think CMEs were really that bad. Where's my where are these things waiting on? It's waiting for any of these conditions to be 0. Hey, it's working again. I like that. Alright, so this is good. Oh, it's just waiting for empty cargo condition. I have another one right here. I'm gonna get rid of both. Hold up a second here. Where are the trains for this then? Because these look pretty dang full to me. Where are they at? Well, something's not doing its job. Why did I see a bunch of them not doing anything? I don't even know why. Whatever. I'll just leave them be. It's okay. Well, hey, look, it did what it's supposed to, and it is totally uneven. It's what I thought would happen. All right. We have to actually do a item conditions on these. Because it could put the wrong thing in the other one based upon sheer dumb luck and determinism, or determination, or whatever. Because it will deadlock itself, because it likes that. It's one of my factories, so of course it does. Have you seen my screenshot Discord? I went straight up to my iron plate production in Northwell. It took an hour to fix. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't see it. Well, it's not up there. I don't see it yet. Or maybe you did. Maybe you put it this morning. Maybe I saw it this morning. I'll say probably I saw it this morning. All right, let's go do this. All right, we are officially good to go. Let's go do our Mat Science 3. So one other thing I'm going to pick up on the way there is some groceries. Well, no, mostly just get some. I want to get some Astronomic 3. I'm just going to toss it into the machine again. Except I need to figure out where it is. It's right here. See, it does. It just trickles in. That's what it did. It's just a little bit of a trickle, but it is going to come in. Alright, let's go. Alright, so, Material Science 3s, and it wants... Let me just double check this is the correct one. It's Comprehensive Catalog. I may not have been on the right one, but now I am. So, we need a bunch of these things. So, these are all extremely easy to do, actually. The only thing is explosives. So it begs a question now. I should probably actually bring this onto... I should bring this down to Novice. Or, should not Novice. Bring it down to Jet Nova. So I do have to make heavy bearings. I do have to make heavy girders. And stuff like that. And this is something I knew I had to do at some point, but... now's the time, I guess, for it. So, from double days, a couple days ago, you reposted it. What year is it even got to? It's Factorio as a time sync. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I remember that one. That picture, I remember that one now. Alright, let's go down to Jet Nova. So we can go down... actually, one second. How much things do we even need for this? Let me go back up. Let's see. I'm gonna go, one second, to speed 6s. Let's go back to this for a sec. Because I see all these girders and stuff here. How much is that for this system? Heavy composite, this and this. Oh wow, that's actually really easy to do. Why is it this easy? It should not be this easy. The entire system requires a very pleasant amount of heavy girders. I guess the entire hard part is the fact I need probably a lot more iridium plates for all of that crap, so that's probably it. Hey, our science finished. Hooray. Alright, let's go do... Where's a good place to put it into? That's some stuff here. Maybe right here is a good place. I like that place. Yeah. Because I don't think I need it for incredibly that much more. It really feels like I could just put them all into one block, but I feel like that's a bad idea too, so... I don't know. Alright, let's go. Do I have my lovely... Yeah, I do have my construction thing. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go to our ground game loadout. I'm actually so happy, by the way, with how this how this energy, these sciences turned out. That's so cool. I love this so much. It's actually, for a change, it's actually like doing astronomic science pretty well and everything. So, what's this waiting on right now? We just double check to make sure it's actually moving. It's full on the purple data cards. These ones. So what happened with it? Oh, that's another issue. Oh, it's not far enough now. I wonder when that happened. Well, now it's probably a little bit uneven, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me go just address that one real fast. Where is it at? It's right over there. Okay. I need to... you know what? The fact it's bricks, it only screws with me. Because I'm just like, where on earth is it? Oh, I just realized that this is actually not in a grid over here. Let me just do that real fast. Now something will come over for it. Is there a reason why there hasn't been any things that have come here? Oh, that's why. What? Fuck, why are you putting things into there? Okay, it did it again. Something went wrong. It's blacklist. Whitelist. Okay. It's got way too much in here because it was treating it like a... Yeah, like that. And it did it again for this one. Oh, it looks like it did remove it. Does it able to... So why do these not work? No gamma rays, because There's no inserters on this. What? What did I do with this? I don't understand why it's so screwed up, actually. I just want to equalize these a little bit more. Okay, I think it's all good now. I think I can finally go to the surface. What's the problem with this one right now, though? So I guess I was yellow, and I don't know why. Could I just give it too much stuff, or what? Because why does it have 200 rate? It has 200 in this one, but in this one it has 12. Oh, because I guess it's never been working. There you go. Now they're equal. Okay, that's it. We're good. Actually, you know what? What is this? Oh, this is like some... One second. I think this is my system for putting it back into the system. There you go. Okay, it's all good. We're fine. Let's go back down to the thing. Oh my god. Past Mike fucks up something again. He does. He does it all the time. He does it just to spite me at this point, so... He's a massive, massive douchebag. Alright, here's where I'm thinking... Let's see, is this good enough for this? Let's see. Just don't want to interrupt that. Oh yeah, it's got plenty of space. I don't want to screw up this thing. So, but I'll be okay. I mean, it kind of depends upon what direction this actually comes from, now I think about it a bit more. Do I have a system for it? I guess I should copy the Vulcanite one. Actually, you know what? Let me think about this. This is porcine's crude oil, right? What's the product of it? Fragment processing crude oil, right? Oh, you do get some core fragments and stone out of it, but... To be honest, I don't see a reason to transport just the crude around. So, this hasn't shot any buildings yet. You're done with Factorio again? All plants have biters? There is a solution for that. I'll give you a secret. It's passed down from generation to generation in my family, called the pile drivers. So when you say all plants have biters, it shouldn't be the vulcanite. You should get guaranteed plants without them, right? You shouldn't have all of them have biters. Because technically speaking, most of mine have biters. All of mine had biters too. I just killed them, so, you know. Yeah, current Mike shoots his stuff with railguns, and past Mike basically does some other things with it, so... Alright, this is the old system I had for this. I mean, this is never going to get anything again, by the way, so... Not until I fix barrel, and that's not coming until spaceships, so... There's going to be a system for that. Oh, is there no more landfill? 60k, and that comes from here too. I got an idea for that. I'm just gonna manually launch this guy. Oh, it did launch on cargo full. That's okay. I'm gonna do manual launches for this for now. I wanted it to launch anyway, so. Why is it lagging right now? What the hell's going on? It's like entities or something, isn't it? Oh, any update isn't even that bad. Can't even begin to tell you what the problem is. Oh man, I'm gonna have my bots doing something and they shouldn't be. Your nuclear reactors are disconnected from the main grid.
Dude, you're not made for this mass ejection stuff. Hey, don't worry. You'll get into a point later in the game where if I go to my current CME, it's 1 day and 8 hours for a 0.42 gigawatt peak power on this planet. So basically nothing. I wish Novice was like that, but Novice sucks. You know, if you didn't want to deal with CMEs, that's actually a good way of dealing with them. You could just turn the Novice radius down to minimum, you know, and that's it. You don't even get that many biters to deal with either. It's a good way of making the game a little easier. Especially if you don't care about core fragments. Alright, we're gonna just let them do their thing. Is there anything else that's like pressingly bad or anything like that? Nope. We got full rockets. Well, not exactly full rockets, but you know, you get the idea. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it unevenly loads this, but I cannot have it go any other way. I would hate it if it didn't do that, so. CME power spikes are affected by plant size? Correct. And solar percentage. So the closer it is to Caladius, the harsher the CME will be. So plant size, proximity to Caladius, and yeah, I think that's it. I'm not sure how bad the orbit CMEs are compared to the planet CMEs, but I think there is a difference, I believe. But honestly, on any orbit that you're on, it's really easy to get power, so you're fine. But the main thing is that the CMEs never get harder; they're always consistent. So basically, you get to a point later in the game where it literally doesn't matter to you anymore. You're just like, oh, CMEs. You know, that's it. So you're kind of done with them after a certain point, so. I still like it, and it's like, you know, and it's just something you do have to think about a little bit, but not too much. They're the hardest at the beginning of the game. That's when they're the most difficult. And then after a certain point, you're just like, it doesn't matter to me anymore, so. We don't need fluids here. This would probably be a good one to copy over. Alright, let's see here. I keep having CME's target distance stars that I have nothing at. That's good. That's you don't have to deal with them then. As far as you're concerned, CMEs do not exist. It still feels strange, yeah. That's also the other thing is CMEs only target things you've actually discovered. So that's why like the first CME you get is always at novice, but they don't really scale up. They do kind of. They start doing multiples at some point, but yeah. I don't know what the criteria is for that, to be honest. I kind of don't remember. So. What are these trains doing here? Oh, they're all waiting for chips or something, or what? Oh, I guess they just have all of the chips? Yeah, they're good. To be honest, they're gonna have like more than this. On my save, you only got one CME on the main planet orbit only. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, that's, well, like I said, when you discover other planets, then it won't be as much of a problem. So, heavy composite assembly. I don't think we really... Do we actually need heavy composite for... No, I think that's in the next tech level, right? We don't have heavy composite right now. I feel like I should keep the these things really separate, though. I feel like it would be really easy to keep them separate, too. Assuming, of course, it doesn't interfere with the that thing over there. Honestly, it's probably still good. I want to use the core fragment mines essentially at some point, so maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, let's just do this. This block will just handle all of this right here. And who cares, right? How many? Let's see. I don't even need that many of these. I could probably just work with one for now. You know what? We can just delete this one then. You know what, that'll be good. I'll just do it like this. Doing 2.9 with solar mix and 40 gigajoules buffer for the short night day transition. It's not enough. I tried steam buffers and I could never make them work, by the way. Just letting you know. You know what, I probably should have looked at what Iridium needs before I started actually putting this down, because maybe I want to direct insert this. You know what, we don't need to direct insert anything. Oops, not quite like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all of these then. I just kind of copied something and didn't really think about it. How many things do we need of this? I don't even think we need that many of these anyways, so let me go delete some of these. I think like, how many is this? Maybe like 3 of them, but not even that. Yeah, we don't need that. Well, no we don't. We don't need it. Not gonna overdo it. Okay. He says in the game called Factorio. Alright, so yeah, this is all the crap that it needed before. So the bottom one will be Vulcanite block requester, I guess. Okay. We do not have this down here right now, by the way. This is going to be, let's see. And then what's the next one going to be? It's going to be the Iridium. So Iridite plates we do have. The other one we don't. Well, we actually don't even have trains for that here. We are processing it here, though, so that's the good news. Okay, that's all fine. It's all cooked up. Okay, so we got all that. What else do we need to do? That's pretty much it. Doesn't need anything else from this, so. Alright, and it's gonna be 16. That's probably not the correct number. It's like 50, so it's like 8K and 16. Oh. Girders. Provider. Okay, that's it for both of these, and we can just copy this over. Then I need to have a way of bringing it over. Alright, so the real question now becomes, how do I... Wait, how did that one go and that one didn't? No, I'm just gonna copy that like that. Okay, put one over here too. Vulcanite blocks. So we have that currently in orbit, and we're going to have to bring it down from orbit anyway, so... So let's go set up a train to do that. Does, one sec, does this need anything crazy? No, just some lubricant, that's easy. I like nuclear. Nuclear and vanilla is fine. I don't like it in KS2. I'm gonna say that much. The only reason I hate it in KS2 is because it's so expensive. Oh, it's just some things it couldn't delete. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Are we? No way. We're out of thing? Oh, man. That's a funny one. It's a good joke. What happened to our Cryonite? Did we just run out? I think we just ran out. Holy shit, we actually ran out. Alright, well, there's more patches for me to go into, but yeah. Yeah, they're totally done. Good joke. Yeah, I could probably tap into either this one, that one, or somewhere else. I think, yeah, I saw 11 mil here. Let me go just get that one done. I didn't even notice that. It's just like, I didn't even care. You're paranoid you cranked up the nuclear 2.6? There's never such a thing as too much nuclear or too little nuclear. That's the anti-nuclear gang that's telling you that. But honestly, the K2 nuclear is so expensive. I just don't. I don't like using it because, like, especially in K2 SE, you got other options that are probably, I feel, a lot better. So, is there a reason why I don't have something for that? Oh, because it's on that one. Where's my bacons? There it is. Oops. There you go. This time I'm gonna actually put prods in them just to make them last a little bit longer because I'm really lazy. How much more Cryonite is on this planet? Just a little bit more. Just in some far stretches of the known universe. To be fair, I could just like land one cargo rocket with the stuff and just have it do its thing. It's not like it's particularly expensive to do. I'm more surprised that it actually ran out, so... Alright, where's my, where's that? Oops, I just need to search for it. Genova landing pad? Oh. That's because I was trying to rename it, right? Okay, let's just go get a Cryonite here. Wait, no, not quite. Rocket inbound. Oh, there you go. Oh, I just even distributioned it all into there, so... I'm going to not ask for any more of it, by the way. Oh, no, don't rename it away. Just trying to get it to continue for now. Because Cryonite's cheap, so you might as well just land it and bring it in, so... What was I just doing? I was trying to make something, and then I forgot, because I got sidetracked with the fact that got fucking... Oh, yeah, I was trying to make a storage location for Vulcanite.
So let's go get that party started. Right there. I don't even think I need that much vulcanite either. To be honest, I could probably do the same thing where it just brings it in from orbit or something, or whatever. I mean, to be honest, I should have done... I don't know. I'm gonna do the train variation of this one, so... And for some reason, it's way high up. I don't know how I copied it like that. You know, it's a question I've never asked, but does it actually, when I cut and paste things, does it copy the station names? I guess it does. Alright, so we need to have a train over here. Where's it at? Alright, we'll give this one the good old... Well, first off, let me just... we need more than one train of this sort. Oh no, I don't need more than one, but still. Alright, so this is going to be a... just copy the elevator orders. Alright, so it needs to go to orbit to grab vulcanite. So this is when it goes up, grabs vulcanite, waits until it's full, goes down, goes to storage, and empties whatever it has. Alright, we're gonna get vulcanite. Alright, and I need to have a couple of very simple trains here. Actually, I think I already have vulcanite trains somewhere. There they are. I should just use the same orders, right? What the hell is this? Why does it have a vulcanite stop? I guess that's what I have in the other place. Alright, well this is not exactly what I need then, so I'm just gonna go no group then, I guess, on this guy. Yeah, because those ships are eventually going to be interstellar. I mean, to be fair, this doesn't really matter, does it? No, well, I want to keep it like this. I don't want to change it. Yeah, but regardless, it has to go to the storage stop anyway, so it's like a vulcanite storage train or something. I don't know what the fuck to call it. It's like a I have a couple of small variations in these trains, and they can't share orders because of that. Because this one has to go here instead of there. But to be honest, I could actually just keep it like this on the other one. Because it just doesn't have that station then, and it doesn't have one here either. Oh, but I would need to have the other one be this one too. So no, that doesn't work, so never mind. Yeah, that works. It just occurred to me I never actually told the other train to... what's it called? I never filtered the other train, and I need to do that. Because I do that with all the trains. Where's it at? I have no idea where it is now. There's some vulcanite. Oh, there's also some cryonite missing here. Well, that's good news. I'm gonna have to check that to make sure it's not broken right now. Is it here or what? Oh, here it is. Manually stopped. That's not you. It's the train coming here. Where's the vulcanite train? There you are. What are you doing? Okay, I'll check it later. Okay, so why would cryonite not be coming? Oh, I think it just had to launch 2 rockets like back to back. Whatever, I'll just launch this one, I don't care. I think I got into an unlucky situation where for some reason needed 2 of them. So, that's why I had 2, by the way, to begin with, was to prevent that kind of situation, but I didn't. I then stupidly launched one right here. Is there a reason why we ate literally the entire fucking thing? Dude, how much cryonite do we need?
What? Where did it all go? I just sapped it away. What? What's it even being used on? I don't even remember. Cryonite. Requesters. They're all right here. What are these? Oh, it's the poles. Oh yeah, these have been just fucking eating them, haven't they? I made a lot of this stuff. I made a lot. It's maybe entirely too much scaffold, I want to mention. Oh yeah, it's using it all for that. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, I'm not using it all the time, but I did kind of assume that at some point I would need it, and that assumption is actually correct. We will need it at some point. And also, this is gonna make enough for like to trickle it into, which is good. All right, anyways, I really would like this to have lights on it. Actually, I'll just do it over here too. There you go. Okay, so back to the train I was making here. Let's see, what was it doing? This is probably fine. I don't see any issues with it. So just copy the same thing here. Vulcanite as well. Especially times 10. You're saying you have cryonite out of your ears. I actually still do. I don't think I care about it still. It's just one situation where basically didn't have some stored here. That's all the problem. That's all the issue is. Like the rockets were both mostly full. So that's not a problem. See, this one's, what the fuck is this? Hold the phone, guys. Why did it just put that much in there? This thing did drugs. Are they connected? What happened? How did that happen? Because that's supposed to only take one if there's no capsule in it. Yeah, that condition's correct. What happened? Oh my god, what is that? Alright, something went very wrong with this. What is it? Like they're like cargo sections? When did I like change it? Yeah, because they're oh, that's why. I did that at some point and didn't put a filter on it. I just noticed it now. I was wondering why this rocket took so long to basically pull up. I didn't even notice that. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Basically, it's this one little lane here I have of all the cryonite processing I have, and it's fine. Past strikes again, yeah. I definitely had some interesting ideas. Luckily, that rocket didn't go anywhere, let me tell you that. Curses non-filters, yeah. Well, I don't really recall why I did that to begin with. I think it was because I was trying to fill up one rocket with all the cryonite to get it to launch for some reason. But I decided not to use loaders because I'm an ethical Factorio player. Sorry, it's a joke. It's a joke. But there's no other cryonite. Yeah, because it's delayed anyway, so there's no. It's just waiting for stuff. So it'll basically queue up again, and then it'll be ready to go. Anyways, I'll just leave it. Well, actually, no, I can't. I can't just leave it because I'm emptying it out, and then I want it to do its thing. So it could launch before it has condition on full. Yeah. It was able to launch. So, but it just didn't go anywhere. So that's why I'm saying we don't actually need any more cryonite. It's just you know, that's the way it is. Because the cryonite I'm using right now isn't really for anything substantial. It's just I'm just using it right now to do to basically load up on some other stuff here. So it's actually not an issue. Hey, we got this stuff. Good times. Maybe I should make this go a little bit faster. Alright, let's see here. So we got Vulcanite here. Well, we're about to have Vulcanite here, I should mention. Let's see, what else do we got going on? Anything else? We need Iridite plates as well. We need an Iridite plate train is what we need. So that would be one of the ones over here. Honestly, should probably just hotkey this one as the location for it. Alright, do we have an Iridite plate train as it is? Let's see. No, we do not. Okay, well, time to make a new one. So you go to the depot. Well, it wouldn't be the depot, actually, would it? Is that where it's made, or no? I don't think that's where it's made. It's like, which one is it? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, no, that's exactly where it's made. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because that's where the ingots have to come into, so. So you have to go to the quester until you're empty, go until it's full, swap these guys, put a refueling stop in here, and then it's good to go. And we can save it as Iridite plates. Okay, that's it. Let me just copy this train like a couple more times. And we get the Iridite filter on it. Alright, go be free, my friends. So that handles the first one. So we're about to have girders, and then, I don't think I have to do anything else with this, do I? You just check the names of it? No, that should be it. That's gonna be basically all it needs. Alright, the next one needs, I think, where's that? Okay, so these are gonna be, probably gonna just delete these again. Just the same thing I did last time. Gonna work on one side at a time. And it's these bearings, I think. These guys. So these are new, and I haven't used them. Well, I have used them before. Oh, great. They have a... Well, actually, no. I had a system for this as well. I did the same thing, actually, over here somewhere. Maybe I should just copy what I did for that. Like this one. Check it out. It's just fucking awesome. It's just so good. Alright, let's just copy that then. Never mind. I don't care about anything I did with this. Come on, we're gonna delete it. It's like, why am I reinventing the wheel? I like that little clicking noise it makes when it does things like this. And I did okay, I kept it disconnected. Do we have a lube train? We should have one because I think I'm making something else, I think. Lube chain. Nope, I am not. Okay, good to know. I will have to put down a fluid train now. Will be right here. You know, I'm kind of feeling like, why did you stop here, is the question. Because I made you a better station for that. What is it trying to do right now? Oh, it can't go anywhere right now. Why? Oh, no path, that's why. It's fine. Okay. Gotta have a whole train of lube? You're right. It's a very important factor. Everyone knows that. Good old lubricant. Well, I don't know why lube doesn't actually post it up. I don't know. I guess there's some dirty thinkers out there. but we're pure and we would never think of anything else other than what it's meant for. And we go here until you're empty. This until you're full. Okay. Bearings. Oh, good. It actually maintains the direction it was originally going in, which is nice. Okay, so for this, what does it need? It needs iridium plates and heavy girders, so... let's see. We can make this iridium plates. Iridium plate requester. The other one is... what's the other one supposed to be? Oh yeah, girders. Girders. There you go, and we can just say girders is less than that much, and iridite plates is less than that much. I think it's going to the wrong ones, by the way, anyways, so I'm gonna just correct it. Actually, I think it was going to the right ones. Yep, that's fine now, and let's go copy these guys. Alright, and this is going to be a bearing provider. I really don't think I should... well, no, it'll be fine. It's just X 1000 bearings. 50, okay. And this is just needs to be 8K in the other one, and then that's it. Whoops, 8,000. Okay, and then we just take this one, copy it again. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we need for that. And the top one is going to be heavy girders. Oh, that one I haven't also not quite brought into here as well. I do not feel like these need to be chain signals, actually. Yeah, because I only allow 2 trains into every block, so it would never get to a situation where it would require that many. Done. Okay. And is that it? I think it's it. Let me see here. Actually, same deal here. This one needs to also be, because it doesn't have 3, it has just 1. Or, sorry, 2. It allows 2 into every single block, so that's good. Alright. And then the last thing we need to do is girders. I don't think we have a train for that either. No, this is like the first time I've done this, I think. Yeah. Oh, this would be the first time I've done that. So we're gonna say fuel seconds. Do this until you're full. Do this until you're empty, and then I think that's it. I love these trains because these are the simple ones. Have you started the fancy concrete yet? No. I'm still gonna take a bit for that because I think if I start doing that, I think everyone's gonna shoot me because I've spent a lot of time fixing factory issues, and I think making it pretty is definitely not the high on the priority list. I think we want to get to fix our spaceship issues first. So, and then we can start prettifying the base a little bit. There'll be a bit of time in between, like maybe Vitamelage and stuff to basically kind of let that back up a little bit as well. So are these? Yeah, so there's nothing coming for these quite yet. Let's see where they're at. 2 and 2. Alright, so nothing is coming for these. How did they even get into here to begin with? I thought I blocked them off. Wait, no, it's just like... Wait, why is this 2 and 2 then? Oh, because it's like wrong orders. 1 second, let me go get that. This is what? This is like completely wrong. Yeah. Okay, now it's better. Okay, where are the trains for this though? No path. Okay. I think I just didn't hook it up yet. Let's just do that real fast. Can you show me your space platform? Sure. I mean, there's a lot to show you. So, it's a little bit on the complicated side. But essentially what you can assume is that every single platform is just kind of divided by, like one tier of science kind of thing. So, for example, I got a tier 1 science here, tier 2 astronomic. Then I put the two kinds of, this is where it builds the astronomic. This is where it makes tier 3 astronomic, and it makes some things for it as well. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't use LTN or anything, I just have it as a very simple... Basically, the systems you've been seeing I've been putting here, which is like, stops are either requesters or providers. Sometimes there's a bit of things in the middle, which are kind of a little bit weird. What happened here? What the fuck? Okay, so you can't leave or something, or you're just being annoying. You can't empty or something? Oh wait, no, this is not supposed to ever come here. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Get out of here. Thank you for your service, but leave. Sorry, I didn't realize I had that there. There we go. We got lubricant. How much does it need? I didn't actually look at that. That's actually quite manageable. So, yeah, I got a pretty big platform going on. So, but it's a very, I like my system for it. It's like this is my first time kind of experimenting with like more train dedicated bases. But I spent a lot of time like figuring out a simple system to make it work with relatively vanilla kind of a setup. You close this one anyways. Oh well. Okay, so these will not be able to do anything until the girder is actually finished, but that's okay. Or is it? It may not be okay. How many did it have? 12k. Yeah, we'll never actually get to this many, so I think we can say 15 maybe or something. No, maybe like 10. Same thing with this one, because unless they're not connected. No, they are. It's just because they're really expensive like hell, so... Oops. Okay, well, you should not have even come here, to be honest. But it was already on its way, so there's not much you can do about that. Because it basically get filled up to the brim with this stuff. You know, I think 15 is actually a good number for it. I changed my mind. But yeah, if there's anything in particular you want to see about the space platform, I could kind of explain it off to you. But yeah, we're pretty deep into the mid game at this point. And the only thing is I regret not having more Vitamelage, and that's it. So that's really the thing I actually really need at this point. The lovely world of Vitamelage. kind of feel like making another one of these, but let's see. Yeah, I kind of do feel like making another one of those. Let's just do that. But yeah, a lot of where I'm at right now is trying to scale up. Essentially, I'm trying to get to spaceships. Well, trying to get to spaceships, but yeah, I'm being relatively successful about it too. Wait, why are you back here? What the fuck is this? Okay, 1 second. Okay, you shouldn't be here. You should be here. Oh. See, this one's fine. The other one was not. Okay, yeah, and it's just gonna do one more round of that, and that's good. Yeah, it's a mega space platform, I'll say that. Oh, and there's more here, and that should be good, right? Yeah, it has everything else. It's all divided into blocks. Okay, that should be good enough for that. And we got our first Vulcanite train. Well, not the first one, but yeah. Okay, let's go do some other things with it. Because the Iridium can now come down here as well. Well, any train that needs Iridium blocks should come down here. I clicked the core miner like it was a space elevator. That's not. All right, so let's see. Anything that's using the Iridium blocks needs to go somewhere else now. Because I hate this little setup I made. Oh my god, there's a ton of trains that need this, huh? Well, this one ironically doesn't need a whole lot here, so it should actually maybe continue to be here. But yeah, because it's like, do I send out an entire train just for a minuscule amount of heavy girders? Oh man, how much do locomotives cost actually? Yeah, that part sucks. But I really should. You know what? We're probably gonna make a train buffer station, and what I will do is I'll like that makes no sense whatsoever when I say it out loud. But it will go down, pick up all those things, come up, and then make the trains up here. Is what I'll do. That'll be kind of crazy, but yeah. I saw like something with no manually stopped. What are they? Oh, it's just empty because these are my trains that aren't doing anything yet. Let's see. What happened here? Oh. What? Wait, why are these so thick? Oh, because I think it needs to be up another tile or something? What? Dude, why are they... Okay, wait. Why are they so large? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, these are 1-4 trains. How are they bigger than these? Oh, because I made my stations shorter at the bottom. Fuck. All right, well that definitely mixes things up there. They are thick though. They're very thick. Why is the accumulators going on right now? Oh, I guess it never connects the this thing to copper. Give me a minute. That'll be fun. Okay, I didn't take that into account, but that's okay, because I was trying to copy the ones I had down, where are they at? Here, and these basically do, yeah, they kind of use a little bit of the turn. This one does not, obviously. which means we have to shuffle it up a little bit. And I also don't have my space loadout again. All right, I'm gonna go get something again. Give me a minute. We'll be right back. Right. You know, it is like it's 8 o'clock for me, so we'll see. Did spaceships happen, or Mike let us all down again? I definitely let you guys all down again. No, I need a lot of sciences before I get to there. I said I needed Mat 3 and Energy 3. That's what we're essentially going for right now. Because that will make it so spaceships can essentially happen, so. Do elevators have a maintenance cost? Yes, it costs cables. To go more deeply into it, though, so if you actually look at the costs here, they have a couple of additional costs to it. So you have a base cost, which is 2.06 per minute. That is simply the cost of basically the planet size, because generally a bigger planet, you need more cables to escape the gravity or something. But it also has a cost for sending stacks up and down. This cost also does scale with the planet. This is based upon the activity of the trains going in and out. So it goes based upon essentially item stacks. So what it would essentially say is, and I kind of did the math on that. It was like, so let's say you had a train with, on a train you can have so there's 40, basically 40, what are they called? 40 slots in each carriage, right? And you'd say 40 times 4. So that's 160 for the amount of stacks, right? And you add 5 to that. So it's 165. Oops. So you go 165. So if you have a full train, why do I have a friggin' targeter selected? If you have a full train for that, and then you basically take that and you times that by like this is going up, right? Because it's more expensive to go up than down. So it goes 0017, right? So that's 0.28. So that's basically, you know, for this planet, it's about a fourth of a space elevator cable. But if you have, let's say, eight trains going down per minute, that adds like 2.24 additional cables per minute, essentially. But the good news is that cables are really cheap to make, so it's not really a big deal. It's just a cost of actually using it is the thing. Because if you're not using it, you're just wasting resources if you just have it there doing nothing, right? But I find that even on a planet where I don't actually use it for what it's intended for, I'm using it to transfer down power. I find it to be really worth it. Oh, by the way, look at the costs. They went up. You can actually get a good idea of what the costs are actually based upon the radius, because this is exactly a 2,000 radius planet. So you can actually see that what the costs are for each one of these things too, which is really cool. Yeah, thanks for no problem. So it's a very well done mechanic. So I'm probably gonna fix this material science and probably leave it up at that. But I would say, yeah, it's probably one of the best things that they've added to this game. But it comes with a couple of caveats to it, mostly in the fact that you do have to figure out a way to make use of it, you know? Which can be kind of hard to do. Can I get this guy to go somewhere else? Like, oh, they go here? Want them to go to material catalog. Depot. So yeah, you really have to figure out how to make them make the most use out of it, kind of a thing. And that can be hard because you have to use the trains and all that kind of stuff. So that's really the challenge around it. Is like, how do you get the trains to get used and all that kind of stuff? I want to. How much do I want to move it up by? But like, if you abuse the hell out of it and you get like a lot of use out of it, man, they're really good. It's like, it's kind of like, I feel it's in the same vein as core fragment miners, which is like, it's hard to get the most out of it, I would say, you know? This space train base feels like hard mode to your little brain, so much space planning. Yeah, I did plan most of it in my head, I'll say. But some things I had to adjust because they just didn't work out that well. So... It was really fun to design, though, I'll say. It was actually one of my most entertaining things I've done in a while. I like making things like this. I like planning things out. How big does it need to be? Oh. That much. I'm just gonna picker dollies this up here. Actually, I really shouldn't do that, should I? Because this is really annoying, actually, to do. Okay, you know, let's just do material testing picks. What are they picking up for me? Alright, I'm just gonna get them here. You put core mining in that category too, although one core miner can be a huge win. Oh, but it gets so much better with when you scale like when you get scale with productivity, they become so good. They're so good at that after a little while, you know. That's really what you want to be doing. You want to get all that those productivity things. I almost feel like some things like we were talking about earlier today, which is like some things like iridium mining is not as good until you... One second, I have this the wrong way. Some things like iridium mining is not as good until you get a couple points of... is there a reason why these are not doing what they're supposed to? Oh, we can just do this one too. Because like it scales so much better with productivity modules. Productivities in this game are just so good. I'm trying to just even distribution it away. Oh, it's loading something. Iridium mining is sad with 2 planets core mining. You need to get on this mining patch business. Okay, what level are you at, Mahalik, with your productivity modules? And so what prod modules are you giving them, and how many mining levels do you have? Because I'll talk about that for a second again. Because it's a good topic of conversation. I like that one a lot. Let's just get rid of this stuff. You're at 14. All right, never mind. I guess I don't get to tell you anything. You put prods 8. Okay. Well, I think you're working on a skill that I'm just not doing right now. So never mind. Maybe it is bad. I don't know. Guess what do I know? Let's see. I feel these are a bit unbalanced, but that's okay. Yeah, that should be fine now. There you go. That's what I wanted this to be. Is this good? Yep, that's all fine. Okay, we fixed it with just doing that. Alright, let's, Man, I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually, let's actually make sure that these are not called anything in particular, by the way. Or just remove it. Why is this one hanging out here? Do we not have iron again? What happened with that? I guess, it ran out again. We don't get iron that fast either, to be fair, so... I mean, it's almost full. Let's go. Now, Prod 7's in your labs. Going up to 8 is expensive, correct. That's why I used 6 as my de facto standard. So I feel that one's a nice one to get to stop at. Well, you get 9s, but you don't put it into everything. I have like my everything module, and then my this is a good thing I want to upgrade module. That's what I kind of do. Alright. I kind of said I wanted to call it quits, though, because we are at... we're not any particular kind of time, but I do feel like I've been at this for a long time, so I kind of want to go do some stuff, so... we did... Well, actually, it was 7 hours I did today, but still, I feel like I need a break. So, and I also need to complete some work today. So, that being said, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will be back on, what is it, Tuesday? Probably Friday. Friday's probably a good day for me to come back into it. So, we'll go raid. Not even 11-hour stream now. I play this game a lot during the week anyway, so that's the thing. Oh, damsel's on. We'll go raid her. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in and stopping by. Hope you enjoyed, and I will, yeah, I'll come back later this week. So, thanks everyone. See you, Fat Boy, not so slim. See you, Artix. Thanks, Humph. Thanks, Maholic. Good night. Peace.